Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It is 9:18 Friday, March the 4th. It is 9:18 a.m. That is. Good morning. Man, the market pulled back here. Slight little pullback here. This morning. So a bunch of my market data that's out here. You got the non-farm payrolls data that's out, unemployment rate. You got average hourly earnings, labor force participation rate. You got prime working age, and there is a Chicago Fed President Charles Evans. He is speaking right now. I don't think we can pull that up here. He might even be done. But ladies and gentlemen, this is where we at right now. Today is Friday. You should be very excited, man. Today is Friday. We did it, man. This is the last trading day, investing day for this week. So we're gonna see what some things take us here. The SPY did sell off yesterday into after hours. It took the stocks down with it as well. But yeah, it's still down here. We are opening up in the red here, almost about 1% each indices. So we're gonna see how it take the day here. Good luck if you're trading, investing, whatever you're doing. Good luck, you guys. The opening bell is in about 10 minutes here, so we got a little bit of time in the day. So with that being said, we're gonna play some music here during the pre-market, ladies and gentlemen. But I hope y'all are ready, man. I hope y'all are ready. Like I said, when you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready, ladies and gentlemen. So the opening bell is approaching here. We'll be right back.
No love living. No love lost. It costs to be the boss. Right price, my people take you out. Gotta keep the hating dead graveyard coffee. Cheapin' just like cancer rolling off football. Gotta keep the hating dead graveyard coffee. Cheapin' just like cancer rolling off football. Hey, decide how I'm gon' face it. Hey, decide how I'm gon' make it. Every day I'm just tryna make it. Make it and bake it. Blue faces. I love honey, I love money. Bitch blowing me up, what you want, honey? Phone always motherfucking jumping. I can't never get no peace, man, I just want it. But I'm just chiefin'. Man, I seen some demons. Hey, demons being deacons. Not Wake Forest, but you get it. No love living. No love lost. It costs to be the boss. Right price, my people take you off. Gotta keep the hate in dead graveyard coffee. She just like cancer rolling off footballs. Gotta keep the hate in dead graveyard coffee. Chief is just like cancer rolling off footballs. Hey, bitches like a postman, they know I'm the most. Yeah, they can't wipe me out, no shore ocean. Yeah, but she water floating, and I'm swimming in it. All the motions, all the ways, tired of it. Cannot take me back, you can't wife me, bitch. You cannot take me back, you can't knife me, bitch. Cause I always turn my back on snake shit. Money doing that weightlifting. And these niggas doing that snake. With the rats. Never ever been there, always got chest. What the fuck you talking about? I ain't get into you. It came from the motherfucking soil. Hey, I'm your highness. I'm royal. Hey, I be getting oil. Wait, I be getting oil. Dab the more. Nigga, I be oil. Lift up. Where it go? What's up? I ain't got no boat. Never sunk. Float. Whenever it happen, hope. No love living. No love lost. It costs to be the boss. Right price. My peoples take you off. Gotta keep the hate in the graveyard coffin. Cheapin' just like Kansas rolling out footballs. Gotta keep the hate in the graveyard coffin. Cheapin' just like Kansas rolling out footballs.
Going up right now, just be 5 minutes up in the bed. They're gonna open it right back to where it started. Like nothing happened.
Like nothing just happened. Might shoot back down to 8:32. Morning, right? They be running that shit.
In the after hours too, they just be taking all the profit, bro, and then leave you with nothing, and then shit just fucking crazy.
You said you tried to be grown to get me.
Anytime just up here, this is where it closed it yesterday. Up here, this area up here, but it's right here though. That's still close though. Down here,
we getting high, cause we like to smoke, we like to smoke. So we getting high, cause we like to smoke, we like to smoke.
Yeah, I like to smoke up on that dope. When I roll it, yeah, my nigga, yeah, I like to take a toke. Yeah, I pull it, yeah, my nigga, I with that toolkit. Yeah, I smoke it, yeah, I roll a doobie. Yeah, I roll a doobie, kick back and watch a movie. Yeah, I'm just laid back, chillin', I'm groovy. Yeah, my nigga, yeah, I'm shooting clips just like a movie. Ooh, yeah, your girl roll a blunt, then she wanna do me. Yeah, she wanna do me. Smoking the blunt though, roll it. No, I never stunt though. Hell nah. Roll up that blunt, bro. Light it. It smell like a skunk, yo. Yeah, it stink. Ooh. Rolling up that thing. What you think? It's filling up my tank. What you doing? Yeah, that shit stink.
Ooh. Damn, that shit stink. Damn, that shit in my house stinking up my place. And now I feel misplaced, cause my mama found my stash. Damn, she said, boy, that is gas. Where'd you get that from? The shells. I said, mama, be quiet, don't tell. Please don't tell, and I won't tell. We just getting high, float in. I'm in the sky, If I lie, I die. I told you I'm leaving. You better believe me, man. We getting lit, we getting lifted. My flow so gifted. Pay attention. You know we on it. They really want it. They gotta pay for it if they really want it. Cause ain't nothing free. Nah, this gas ain't cheap. Hey, come on, here we be. Come on, here we be. We getting high, we getting high.
Cause we like to smoke, we like to smoke, we like to smoke, we like to smoke. Yeah, we getting high, we getting high, we getting high, we getting high. Cause we like to smoke, we like to smoke, we like to smoke, we like to
2 minutes
smoke.
before the opening bell, like that's fake. That's false as fuck.
Hey, I just hit this motherfucking Backwood, man. You already know how I'm coming, you already know how I'm rocking and rolling, so I don't really know why y'all like, hey, I don't know why y'all play with me. Damn, hey, I'm blowing on this wood. Y'all think shit really good. Shit ain't good in the hood. It's not. Lost a couple niggas ain't good. R.I.P. my soul. Somebody got on Magnolia. Everything he could replace. It was 75 they played the trenches.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got about 1 minute to opening bell. It's about to start here. You're seeing stocks pick up and turn around right here before the opening bell. So, yeah, all that after hours selling yesterday is wiped, you guys. We are back in the equal here, even. It can go either way right now. Again, that fast. So the Bears did win yesterday. After hours was looking like they was gonna finish it off here today, but no. Bulls woke up here this morning. You can't kill a bull that easy. That's what they're telling us right now. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, this is where we're at too with it. So be prepared for that. Spot's still at 431, but the opening bell is about to kick off here. So ding, 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 here we go. We are off. Round one. Fight. So we got one green candle coming up here off the SPY. You know, I like to get the greens in coming up off the SPY. Let's see here. Let's see. See what we want to do here today, ladies and gentlemen. So my brokerage account is a little delayed. They're not even doing that because they know that was a tremendous just come turn around there. They got to fix it and it's going to take a minute. They ain't even touched nothing yet. Everything's still the same. So the spot popping here. One green candle here. Wow, really? You gonna take that much? Whoa, how can you take that much? How can you really take that much? How can you start me like that? That is crazy. So they did start it out here. But let's see where it takes it, man. Let's see where it takes it here. Tesla is they went up $5, man. They're up 6 now, 7, 8. Right here back at that real that strong support resistance level 850. They made their way back there. This is insane. My brokerage account really ain't even. It's still not doing nothing really. This is weird right now. There's barely any movement out of anything. So I would just give it a second here, you guys. I don't know what they're doing right now. They are definitely playing with people's money right now. Some brokerage accounts. I'm not seeing anything even move yet, you guys. No contracts are even moving right now. I don't know what's going on. Is it the signal? Is everything work? Oh, okay. It's not the signal then. It's literally not moving. The contract is not moving, you guys, but the prices action is moving. This is not fair. How do they know people don't want to get out of this stuff? They're literally not letting nobody out of anything. It's not working. Nothing's working still. They're taking my money now, and they're still not letting me touch it or do anything. Okay, so Tesla's turning back around. SPY's turning around, but the contract is still not moving. Where's my equity? Man, this is cheating, Robinhood. Robinhood is cheating right now, you guys. I don't know if you guys are having the same issue I'm having right now, but I'm literally not getting no movement from my contract. No type of gains or nothing. And it's been 3 minutes now. This is usually not how this is supposed to work here. It's literally still not moving. It's been about 3 minutes. I don't know if Robinhood's having a malfunction, you guys. But they gotta fix this ASAP. It's 3 minutes. The market is pulling down. We don't know what's gonna happen. The prices are moving. They can literally do anything they want to us right now. Oh my God, it's still not moving. So SPY is coming down here. Me either, bro. This shit is still not moving. Same numbers, like what? This the longest they ever did it. It's 4 minutes, you guys. Like the market is open. You not on the Wi-Fi?
Yeah, I'm not on the Wi-Fi.
And it's still not working. Okay, so it ain't the Wi-Fi then. It's literally Robinhood. They cheating, bro. They are cheating. I'm trying to get out this shit. Like, it ain't doing nothing. I think they trying to fix it, bro. They probably trying to fix it. Somebody got to check news or something. Okay, here you go. Something worked right there. Something just changed finally. But that's still. These numbers should be ticking. They did, bro. They jigging like a motherfucker. I still can't move this bitch. Bro, they jigging like this. Somebody gotta check news. Hey, this is insane. That's what I'm saying too. I don't want to get out of it though, and it's a winter, but they about to make me get out of it because this shit ain't doing nothing. Like, I don't know if it's correlating with the price because it ain't doing nothing. I don't know what's going on. So hold on, you guys. We're having a malfunction here with the brokerage account here. We're gonna take a quick break, you guys. I don't know what's going on. We're gonna take a quick break. We'll be right back. Hold on.
Hey, nigga, it's a chase. What did the race? Without took his back in his face. Gang shit, spit in his face, huh? Manufacture spit on the dick. Shot. And shit is lit. Pull off a wig. Boy, that bitch bald headed little bill. And that pussy call you. Hit the bitch, pass off like an alley hoop. Begging that bitch like Michael Jordan. I'm slapping the nigga, I'm slashing your hoop. Hey.
They know how we move, ayy, riding with the crew, hey, throwing up my tools, yeah, throwing up the dudes, hey, JoJo toting on the scene, he gon' make some moves, hey, smoking on the gas, back with blowing up the room, woo. What you smoking on, little nigga? What you smoking on? That gas ain't really that strong. That pack ain't really that strong. But I smell you smoke it in the dough. You smelling what I'm on. Hey. Bags on me, cash on me, yeah, I fuck it up. Bad bitches coming through the back for teammates up. And let it be in the cut, rolling doobies up. Bags on me, cash on me, yeah, I fuck it up. Bags on me, cash on me, yeah, I fuck it up. Bad bitches coming through the back for teammates up. And let it be in the cut, rolling doobies up. Bags on me, cash cash on me, yeah, I fuck it up. Fuck it up, rack it up like Mickey. Make it icky like Mickey. Spit hanging from my mouth sticky. From up top, you look pretty. Make me Millie, rock with my Jimmy. It's AR whole 50. See you next century in theory. Bags on me, cash on me, yeah, I fuck it up. Bad bitches coming through the back of teenager. LNP in the car, all the newbies up. Bags on me, cash on me, yeah, I fuck it up. Bags on me, cash on me, yeah, I fuck it up. Bad bitches coming through the back of teenager. LNP in the car, all the newbies up. Bags on me, cash on me, yeah, I fuck it up. Bags on me, cash on me, yeah, I fuck it up. Bags on me, cash on me, yeah, I fuck it up. Bags on me.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back from the quick little malfunction there. Looks like they might have fixed it there. But man, I didn't know what was going on for a quick second. I thought they were trying to shit me, man. But just I guess that's what you just gotta do sometimes is be patient. But I thought they were trying to shit me though. It looks like everything's kind of correlating here now, possibly. It look like it might still be even off. I don't know though. It might be. It's working a little better. The brokerage account is, but it's look like it still might be off on this count. I'm saying, like I said yesterday, it was different price. It was priced in differently than yesterday, but I understand it did kind of just shoot back up. So I don't know. Maybe they're just trying to fix it, ladies and gentlemen. But just be cautious out there. Be careful, you guys. The spot is right here. Still consolidating right here at 431. Hasn't broke out here yet. We don't really know what direction the market is taking this right now. Spot still at the VWAP here in the middle. It's a little below it here right now, but we don't know if it's going to bounce back up to VWAP yet. It's still too early to tell here. They just consolidated the first 10 minutes though on the middle basically on VWAP. Everybody did kind of look at the stocks as well. They did too. Let's see here. Stocks on the move. Amazon still down 33 though. So Tesla just flipped red to green out of nowhere. So I don't know. They might turn back red possibly. We don't know. Big Tech look like they're clapped here. Google is down 30. It's going to be a long day, you guys. It's going to be one of them long Fridays, basically. That's what's happening right now. So SPY is coming down here. Triple Qs is coming down now with it. I think the overall market is in the red here. Some stocks falling, traders eye on Russia, Ukraine, and the jobs report here. Looks like they're not liking the jobs report possibly because we are in the red here. The Dow's down 1%. The NASDAQ is down 72%. The S&P 500 is down 1.10% as well. So just stay cautious right now. Like I said, it's a lot going on here. I think the market wants to make a decision here today on the direction possibly, but we might get spread. We might get a credit spread here today. We don't know yet right now. As I said, all they did is consolidate here in the middle. SPY's trying to break down now here, possibly, maybe. It's at 430. I know this is support though right here. So I think a lot of investors today, they're going to be looking for that 428 mark as we saw yesterday after hours. I think that's a key breaking point for the stocks there. Yeah, the VIX is very high right now, you guys, too. So that's another thing that I'm looking at here. The VIX is at $33. So it's really not, I don't know if stocks are peeping that yet, but that's pretty high. All this movement that I'm seeing right now, some names, it's probably going to die out here very soon. The VIX is at $33, you guys. That's really high. So like I said, the volatility has elevated here. Maybe just amateurs ain't figured it out yet. But the market is more than likely going to sell off here at this current moment if the VIX stay this high and continue to go up. But it is early, though. Things can reverse. We do know that. The triple Qs is down here at the bottom and the SPY here. So fighting that support / resistance at 430 right now very well. Tesla is consolidating with this little $3 to $4 spread right now. I know investors ain't gonna like that. They like to see Tesla big green or big red. There's no really, you can't go small and your market cap is 800 billion. Nah, it don't work like that, buddy. So They're going to figure it out here sooner or later. Tesla will get out of this range here and go higher or lower here sooner or later. Amazon is getting higher red here. They're down 36 now. So just keep in mind what's going on, you guys, man. Just keep in mind what's going on. Pay attention to the charts and numbers. Stay cautious. Be mindful and respectful. That's really all we can do here right now. It is 9:43 a.m. SPY's trying to bounce off of this 430 support. Let's see if it can do it, you guys. If it does, it might go back to the middle right here at VWAP 431.73 on the SPY. But I think, like I said, the bears are looking for about that 428 range here in pre-market after hours yesterday. That's going to be the max pain here for the day. I think max pain for the bulls, they want at least at 435 again. They want to reclaim that on the SPY. So it's a battle here again. We really don't know what's going to happen right now. They're just kind of consolidating in the middle here right now, not really choosing a side yet. But it's coming, ladies and gentlemen. Stay patient, stay cautious. We're going to take a quick break. We're going to check and see if we got some briefings. We'll be right back.
You said you tried that Rickroll to get you.
Yeah, you see that, right? Like something like they changed or something.
It's like 8:30 here.
We getting high, cause we like to smoke, we like to smoke, we like to smoke.
Robin Hood or
Good dope.
I ain't never, you saw it though, I ain't never seen
Birdie
it.
had no recognition like that.
Man, Birdie's just being fucked.
Roll up the birdie.
Grab up the birdies. Level up. I leveled up. Hey, I'm feeling good, so you know I leveled up. I'm from the hood, but you know I leveled up. What's good? Is you really with it, dude? Hey, what's good? Is you really with it, guys? Hey, I'm leveled up. Hey, I'm leveled up. I'm feeling good. Hey, I'm from the hood. Hey, I leveled up. Look at my chain. I leveled up. Them diamonds blind. Oh, I leveled up. Where your hoe? She with my man. I can't fuck with her if my man don't wanna fuck with her. Pulling ace of spades. Yo hoe, she just want a spade. Smoke some dope to the face. Yo, in the building, what you say? I got them bands, I leveled up, stop playing. You selling grams, you level up, we selling OZs. Come cop a O, please. Ay, we leveled up. Young nigga leveled up. On the hood, but you know I leveled up.
Yeah, you know I leveled up. Yeah, I got my motherfucking shovel up. And it's on life, you can't get dug. You ain't dig what I'm saying. Feel like that, we chilled up the plan. Oh man, got caught with 80 grams. Oh damn, I don't know what that is. Who's his dad? Who gon' take that bid? Who gon' do it? I don't know about shit. I'm still not talking, I got my Jewish lawyer on 6. That's speed dial if you ain't get it. Yeah, all my niggas with it. That's the real ones, we in the league, we don't feel you. Yeah, we in the league and we don't feel you. Yeah, hating from a distance, keep it away. I ain't really with it. I'm a spiritual fucking listener. Yeah, I'm blowing smoke, nigga. If they wanna kill me, oh well, I'm going to heaven, nigga. So damn, nigga, I don't feel you. No way, I'm one side and I'm real here. Nigga better level up. Yeah, Like Meek Mill, I'm on levels. Yeah, you better know your level. If you don't know it, then you with the devil.
That's what I get, trying to be like you, trying to be like you.
Yeah, like you trying to be like me.
All the way.
Nah.
Bitch, I'm trying to fuck. Bitch, it ain't no love. It ain't no love. Bitch, you fuck my brothers. Fuck my brothers. I know that I was in the gutter. I was in the car. I could've went in. I could've fucked a friend. But I was off the team. And I was off the hand. I had another bitch. I got locked up. I was in the pen. Hey, I got plenty beats. That shit got me caught up in the trenches. That shit got me jammed up in the hinges. But I'm still loose. For the hinges. Hey, for the hoe. Santa Claus coming down the chimney though. Hey, kick it through your man though. Tell that bitch she gotta come through the window. Yeah, that shit had me fucked up. I was up the sands. I couldn't remember stuff. But I be rolling. Hey, no loud, no concert. Hey, these niggas berserk. Hey, I'm smoking on this OG Sherbert. I'm with your hoe. Hey, bitch, I'm tryna fuck. Bitch, it ain't no love. Bitch, you fuck my brothers. I know that I was in the gutter. I was in the car. I could've went in. I could've fucked a friend. But I was off the team. And I was off the hand. I had another bitch. I got locked up. I was in the pen. Hey, take the charge. Baby girl, I ran you over too hard. But you gon' get the ball. Hey, ball ain't John Wall. Hey, yeah, balls to the wall. If you reverse it. No, throw some chairs. I'm getting sicko. I'm getting money. I'm winning like Bigo. I saw you like Nino. Put you in the picture. Bitch, I'm tryna fuck. This shit ain't no love.
I know they.
I'm in the sky. I'm gonna ride. My bitch, she going to ride or die. My bitch, she's going to ride or die. My bitch, she's going to ride or die. She's going to ride my pipe. She's going to ride my pipe. My bitch is a ride or die. My bitch is a ride or die. She won't get on the stand. She won't testify. She won't show up in court. That's I. That's I. Say that's I. With me, I can handle that. I can handle that. Don't show up in court, me ain't got a check. Don't show up in court, me ain't about the shit. Hey, when I say about the shit, I'm telling truth. Truth. I can take the M. Hey, fuck the F. Motherfucking friends. Fuck you, bitch. In the end. Cause that shit hurt though. Could've been in. Yeah. Could've been split. Bitch, act like the movie. Bitch, split. Damn, you crazy. Ain't hold you a trick. Splitting. Doing them splits. Damn, I ain't with it. I'm with it. Adding all this money, yeah. I'm getting chicken. Yeah. Gotta do that. Hey, hit the race. Then I slowed down. I call my pace. They was about to take me. I'm a place. I said fuck them next. They can't do that. I ain't ready. I got. He would take my chills. This bitch, she just ride. This bitch, she just ride. Like. That's what happens. I I ain't judging. This bitch a bastard. My bitch, she going to ride or die. My bitch, she's going to ride or die. My bitch, she's gonna
fly me to the moon. Let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words,
Imagine a community where millions share ideas.
Like that means a lot of people are just lining at like what 5 p.m., 6 p.m. or 1 p.m. whatever time. My paper trade made like $60,000. It was crazy. I wish I took it. If I took it, was like I think it was like a 10,000 margin. 10,000 would have turned into 50,000 on the futures. 20,000 now.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back live. This is the Stock Market Live for LCAOD. The homie, I got the homie speaking right now. He's on another live stream. We just gonna have his voice playing, man, and just see what he got to say. There is no briefings right now, so we just gonna listen to see what he got to say. Pay attention to the numbers and charts, though, you guys. The market's doing some weird stuff here. Don't get spooked out, though, but just kind of like at the same time, just be paying attention, though. Because right now you want to see if it's your brokerage account that's tripping, or is it this is what the market is doing as far as paying here. It's just a sudden change here today. It just seems weird. It's definitely off-eyed. But just be paying attention, you guys, to see what's going on here.
Yeah, Oxy is still keeping it. Tesla's popping. It'll probably be because of the German thing. That's it. Today, my birthday, 3-year anniversary with. Thank you for everything, and happy birthday on a Friday. Or not. Oh my gosh. Amen.
I'm still calling cap. They weak. They look weak.
KBR? Wait,
actually,
no, we have like, what's KBR?
It's stalling as you guys.
We have what is that stock? KBG, KBC? The gold one? KCB? CBK? How come I don't know this? Or GCB? Bro, what is the ticker? KGC? How come I don't know it? It went up a little bit. I don't know what the hell this is.
They don't have a lot, though. It's weak. Look where the numbers at. Everything has changed.
Weedy Day, Ultra, Spot coming down here. Again, a lot of error. That's Sweet Green's on the high. That was the earnings winner. Gap gave up. Come on.
See what I'm saying?
Airbnb obliterated. 145. So I think if it gets back to the 130 levels, I'll probably add it to the long term with the other half of the deposit because we got the banks. But we'll see. That's actually interesting. They're giving away all the money. Uber. I like Uber too. It looks like all the growth stock. Again, I mean, yesterday, a new fear was introduced to the market that I don't realize. It had to do with that fire at the plant because now people are thinking it could hit another realm where you could have an accident that could cause more profound effects than not. Even Microsoft, a lot of things actually look like this. Anything tech related. Again, bookings already down too. No.
Now you have to wait 90 days. It's okay. God's plan, bro. God's plan. I've had weird deals. I've had some weird deals lately. I've had some people acting hell weird.
Resistance
right here. It's always God's plan. That's it.
They gonna keep testing
always
this.
ends up working, baby. So don't you trip.
They spread it. They didn't want to take it that low. They only let the private investors get there.
Because I'm holding them on the Robinhood. They're not. Look at the spread here is at 270. They're not showing that on Robinhood. Yo, all of your wheat is gonna be fucked up. Be careful.
See what I'm saying?
Look at that. This is quoting 185 to 230, and I refreshed this like 7 times.
Damn, they really high.
So just take a look.
They're taking people money. That's what's going on, nigga.
It's at 230 to 270. Yeah, Robinhood is flat. We'll even check over here. I don't want you to have wheat, bro. It's fine. I'm chilling. Yeah, 230 to 270.
You know, he kind of
and you have the same bid at the
got a
712.
lot of money.
Scammer, so don't sell it. Don't be confused if you're watching it. Don't get tricked into selling this at a lower price.
Basically.
Because it was a substantially lower price.
Don't panic, sir.
We're talking.
Depends on
Bro,
where
that's like
you at, though.
That's a whole
Depends on where you
700%.
at. This shit going up now, y'all. Tesla going up.
Tesla going up, my money going. I'm not only losing $142.
Tesla pop, yeah, with the market going up there.
It's not making sense. It's really a rate hike out there. My contract's fucking. I don't understand my shit. My shit going down. This bitch going
Nah, Robinhood's not letting you sell.
Mm.
So what does that mean? I think that.
Okay, you guys hear that? So there is a worldwide problem right now. I wasn't tripping this morning.
Again, not only is the premium, like literally, even if you wanted to buy a wheat future contract, you haven't had an opportunity in 48 hours.
Yeah, it looks like the Feds cracked down, you guys. They cracked down on this brokerage app stuff here. They basically just reverse size too. It sounds really bullish.
So buy Robinhood. If it'll let you buy it for cheaper, if it'll fill you at like 130, why not? But again, you're still paying. Every single thing is going to have a very large premium. Just keep that in mind. Bookings bouncing a little bit. You got a pretty big bounce there. We're back up to under 1% on every index. Robinhood isn't feeling anything. So Tesla went up. They already get how classical that went from 180 to 130, $30. Week contracts. I don't even care. I'll just be like exercise. That's fine. But yeah, it looks like everything's messed up.
Yeah, the system's hacked, you guys. So yeah, the when the market this was happening what I'm saying right now. I'm holding a put position, but the market is going up, but my gains are holding. When the market was going down, my gains were going away. So this is like total like fucked up here. Like I don't know what just happened. I don't know if we hacked right now by Russia. Y'all gotta think this was cyber or all that cyber shit that was going on. It's a bunch of stuff happening here. Robinhood's not even letting people exit their positions right now. So it's really nothing you can do if you're in position. You only can just sit there and wait. Technically, when the market is coming down, I'm noticing my put gains are going away. When the market is going up, my put gains are going up. So this is very strange here, you guys. This makes no sense at all. This is not how this works. I don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, bro. Robinhood is $1 off. It's actually pretty wild. Do not get scammed. Yeah, even then, it looks like everything's off. Like,
it is.
For wheat itself, you can see a lot of trades aren't going through. Tesla liquidity reverse 0.3.
So the higher they're taking it, literally, you guys, my contract on my put is going up. But the lower they're taking it, you guys, my contract on my put is going down. It makes no sense, you guys. So I have no idea what's going on. This is a moment not to touch anything. Do not invest right now. I have no idea what's going on.
A concern. Yeah, because you guys just sanction people.
This is very, I don't understand.
I'm trying to sell my Microsoft.
I'm trying to figure it out too before I understand, but
I think this is stage 1 before Vlad goes crazy. Is it what
are we
happens
hacked? I think we're hacked, though. This is like a technical malfunction. There's nothing really we can do.
Because I only got an email from him And they were like, they sent me an email the other day, Robinhood. They were like, hey, if you deposit by March 16th, we'll give you free Ethereum. You got filled. You can get filled. Just make sure you're getting filled at the right price.
Right. What the fuck
Like these contracts should be 225 to 260, 270. Someone just bought those. What did I just go through that?
I'm lost. It also looks like what they did to you guys is off that drop. It looks like they didn't pay it. They didn't pay it out, and the weeklies that expire here today, they reset them to what they wanted to just do. That's what I'm seeing too here. Looks like they reset them to what they wanted to do, literally. And they were not paying that downfall. And it looks like they're trying to set it here equal at 850, and it's about to start working accurately again. So be very cautious if you're in the play. I'll probably just try to get out. That's the only thing you can do here. There's literally nothing else you can really do here. We try to get out of this shit. This shit is fucked up, you guys.
I don't even know if he knows what we did. He's been like, nah, man. What's up? He said, Jack, what do you think about strawberries next? This is what it sounds like when you're chilling, bro. You know what I'm saying? Enjoy your Friday. Make some good financial decisions. Guess what, too? I closed escrow today, too, on the flip. So it's a good day, man. It's a good day. That's why. Patience. You got to plant the seeds.
Wow, this is going to be talked about all weekend.
And that's it, man. That's it. So same thing even with wheat. They good to go, bro. We good to go.
People might even get out of the market for this shit.
I got some crazy ideas, though. That we'll share with you. I know it's rolling.
This is weird. I'm still not. It's still not correlating, you guys. So as I'm saying, as it's coming down, like I said, it's doing the opposite. If the share price is coming down right now, yeah. If you have a put, your price goes higher. Go away. If the share price goes higher right now, you're actually winning. If the share price goes lower, you're losing. If you have a put right now, that's what's happening. I don't know why that's happening, but that's literally happening. So should we want them to go higher right now, even though we got a put? I don't get it. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know.
Like I'm trying to say, I would focus on this in aluminum and give it timing.
Maybe they're trying to fix it. Maybe this is an old school way how they used to do it before the apps, and they trying to put. I don't know, man. I really don't know. I'm trying to throw some scenarios out there for you guys. Let me check the comment section. Somebody might know something. These guys are trolls.
Real estate, what % return? I have a video for it, so I can make the video. If I close today, I can post the video maybe, or I'll wait till the final payout. But I have it all. I'm just gonna make a video so you'll see it, because it took me less than a month, and you guys should have witnessed all of it. You guys should have witnessed you'll see it in the video, but I've been talking about it, and I just compile the clips, the before, the after. I have the budget. How much
I don't know why you have to buy kind of a scam, but whatever.
The money to get the loan, all of that, and then
There's something going on. Everybody having the same problem here.
redeposit into the accounts, and you guys will watch something pretty insane. But I'll have it in the video. I've just been waiting for a video for it. It's very simple. It's gonna be good. A lot of option premiums on Robinhood are just knocked right now. Again, there's probably.
Well, I'm gonna listen to the homie. He said, "Don't get tricked, don't touch nothing." So that's what I'm gonna just do. I'm gonna just not touch anything. I'm gonna just let it simulate. I don't know. It might be for a good cause. They might fix it, and that's what I'm saying. You don't want to really touch it here, because you know they'll do that.
Did I clear 200?
They'll do whatever. They'll do the opposite of you, basically. So if you're not in any positions, you guys, it's just do nothing. You gotta watch this show. I'm sorry. There's nothing you can do right now. It's not safe. The options, the contracts is fucked up.
Again, you already know. So just be smart. At least you're aware of it. If you're aware right now that there's a difference between, look, if someone just got filled at 270, it won't quote you. Again, there's a fat difference on Robinhood. 270s just went through a couple times right there. So that contract, so again, this should be up a lot. It's quoting you at 230 right now. So just don't make that mistake if you're looking at your portfolio. If you're trying to do anything, just don't make the mistake of reacting to that price. The puts went up in value yesterday. So even the puts that we bought yesterday, they went up. The volume on the contract today's 269. Wait, did that not go
I've
through?
never seen this happen. It's the
Something's
first
up,
time.
bro.
Yeah, something's up. I don't think nobody ever seen this before. So something is
So
up.
March 18th,
I ain't.
12,
We're not. Even though it's not seen this before, we're not the only ones. Just nobody's seen this before.
This one looks like it's
That's what it's starting to sound
I don't
like.
know what it's on. What's it called?
They literally changed something or we hacked. It's one of the two at this point. They gonna have to
Just
tell us
pretty
in the
much
news.
Sell it to them at
Don't-
a low price. Don't panic. Again,
Don't
if
panic.
This is gonna be
Yeah.
bad if the stock drops. If it has one of the flushes and people react and then they look at their option and they're like, "Oh my gosh, I just lost 80% of my gains," but like you're actually up. It's pretty wild.
It's pretty wild, man. I don't get it, right either, bro.
So again, like I should be up. Like, look, they just lowered the bid.
Yeah,
What the fuck is
basically.
wrong with them?
Oh,
Oh man.
hoes. They
Bro,
lowering
they lowered
bids.
the October bid. It's not even going. They're lowering it. This thing's
Oh,
not
so
even
what I
changing.
said, what I
And they're
said,
lowering it again. It's the same
market
thing.
makers changed it to what they wanted to do. They were not paying that shit that we supposed to actually get here. That's all. That's what they did.
But no trades are going through though, so nobody's getting scammed. It's just fucking with your value. So
Right.
at the end of the day, you can see no trade, but we don't know what they're booking on their books and how they're showing it.
Right. I'm about to say, yeah, that's cheating though, because we don't know what they. We don't know what they're doing though, so that's the thing. Spot came down. Everything's coming back down, you guys. So the VIX is coming down too, though. So I don't know. I don't think the charts even matter right now. But basically, what he's trying to explain is the homie's just saying that they changed the market makers changed their bid. So literally, they're not scamming us, but they're telling us what they're only offering. So you're not losing, but in the sense as don't sell because you can lose if you just give them any. If you panic right now, you're going to give them any price, and they're going to feel you instantly because they don't give a fuck. They're just literally waiting for this day to get over so they can get the weekend and fix it. And probably not going to fix it today, you guys. I don't think the market is even going to move even. It's going to credit spread.
So it's still like it doesn't even really matter.
Right. It don't matter because, I mean, they still offer you profit, but they not offering you the big profit it should be. So I guess the SPY do probably need to break 420, as I said earlier this morning. The SPY's going to have to break probably like 420 today to get things back just on track.
Like 427, 428 flat. But realistically, like 427 flat is what I'm looking at. All the oil plays, materials, they keep doing it.
See, he's looking at 427. I'm looking at about 425, 420, because I don't really understand what's happening here.
Now that Robinhood is messing up with stuff, so I'm double check all premiums that you have. Even if again people reported the same thing with Webull, so be careful. If you have Webull, check your Wheat options too. I'm sure you'll probably see the same thing.
That's a hack, man.
We have October 33s.
That's a hack.
That sounds like a Russian hack.
That's a hack, dog.
And it's going to be breaking news all weekend.
I feel like it's a hack.
Yeah, it's even wrong there too.
See?
It's even wrong. So just double check. But these are at 490, but these are still up over 100. Hopefully these
niggas like niggas really
States basketball or death.
Oh, shit. They is in people's accounts because, you know, we sanctioned theirs. So they like, hold up, we're going to fuck with America. They stopped our account. It's a war.
It's a war. It's a cyber war.
So that's what he's saying. Don't panic, but yeah.
265 on Robinhood.
But basically what's happening is it's a hack. But look, Trump's telling the truth, though. Everybody is selling right now. That's why the market going down. So this can really get ugly, bro. This can crash.
It's just going to fuck with how you look at it.
Get it? That's why he said don't panic. You want to wait. We can be a part of history right here.
You got filled at 3 on Robinhood?
That was all fake, bro.
Jeez. Yeah, the wheat premium's up. People are saying a lot of them. But I'm not even seeing the contracts move on E-Trade now.
Okay, now my premium picking up.
SPY's coming
fixed
down.
now, you know what I'm saying?
Again, another low. You're down 1.47.
Yeah, they probably, if it was out the money, they probably not gonna fix them.
A lot here too. We just gonna stay pinned
Because
here.
for
I don't think
today it is. It's gonna have to really fall.
It was so much money.
Yeah, it was too much. That hat
and
that
luckily we're talking about the same contract, and you guys are mentioning different contracts.
So all this
in
shit
the
pre-market
October
was hat
16th.
too. That's what I'm saying. That shit should have been
really
down in
helpful.
pre-market. It was
You know what I'm
should have
saying?
not
So
been
at least
bouncing
put
up in
the
pre-market. It should have been
contract
down. Because look at Amazon, all them stayed there. Everybody stayed down and sit down.
Alcoa, new all-time.
But now they're trying to come down now slowly though. That's slow.
Those plays are
So that's what I'm telling you. Like it's out the money shit. They eating bait off of them out the money because Tesla not coming down fast again. There's some hoes, man. That's some hoe shit. That should be illegal. This is gonna get reported to the SEC. They gonna have a briefing about this soon. Watch. Remember how the AMC shit happened? The games, yeah, it's coming. They're about to have to testify.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Yeah, Robinhood, the CEO gonna get in trouble for this. All them CEOs gonna get tested. They have to testify again.
That's just your mine isn't.
Because people about to be complaining left or right. You motherfuckers took my money. My fucking kid sold for fucking $5 because he thought it. Yeah, bro. It's about to be it's about to be a war.
All across.
I don't even. That balance is not getting right.
Orders are coming in late.
Yeah, orders coming in late as fuck. Everything's
that guy got filled at 265 and came in a couple minutes after.
That's what I'm saying. This can be a crash. This is going to turn into a crash. Like I see, like instant, just straight.
Spying in the bounce.
Just to talk like
you don't really sense the panic yet.
People be like,
Alcoa, a new high here. I think all-time high or higher since 08.
Won't feel my put by even asking for $10.
Boeing, Apple's on the low. Apple's selling off.
So I tried one time, I stopped. I ain't didn't fit me the first time I came.
When I got the Boeing, those came back to life. Yeah,
I'm about to just keep this shit. I don't know what's going on.
So there's some pretty big candles from Apple. Check all the other tech. It could be with crude. If crude is,
Sell
if
out.
crude and Brent keep going up, that's it.
I ain't talking about the whole market.
Yeah, no, look at the spot. Top left. Look, and the TLT ain't even moving after off that pop. They just popped up just to stay right there. They're like, man, that ain't enough. Fuck the Fed. And then the VIX. I'm looking. That's what caught my attention. I was rip. I was like, bro, y'all, the VIX is high. That's high as fuck, nigga. That's how I know the market ain't going up. That's $33. That's high, bro. That's volatility. Like, that means it's stiff. Like it ain't even gonna budge to try to go up. That's too high.
Selling the wheat October. Everyone's talking about the prices being wrong.
And that motherfucker hit $34.
Webull, Robinhood, E-Trade, and TD Ameritrade, you're probably gonna get quoted differently. Again, TD Ameritrade and E-Trade are the same, but apparently Webull and Robinhood right now are both showing lower prices. And then the fills are very slow, and honestly, the chain all across the board just looks absolutely liquid as hell. It was kind of already like that, but given the hype and everything, it seems like something is going on with the pricing there. My contracts are up by 100% on Robinhood, yeah. But I think you might get filled. So, like, even if you put it in at the quoted price that it's really at, you still might get filled. That's what some people have reported. So, we'll see. SPY's at the low again. Let's see what's going to happen. Apple is really selling off.
Or either fucking...
Again, I don't know what it is. There's just the update. I'm not selling anything in Russia.
Apple come down. That's going to bring the market down.
Even wheat's taking a candle. Everything might take a candle.
That's like I said, like, I'm doing 7 Tesla. Maybe what if Elon bought it every time? He don't go fighting everybody.
Yeah, he might be doing it over here.
I mean, he can do it. He has some bread. It's a game to him. He don't care if he loses.
Facebook and JP Morgan, 133. Banks are still getting clobbered. Low ticker kind of just gassed there. Banks are already down a decent amount. Tesla's still holding green.
Yeah, barely. They about to slip. If Apple keeps slipping like that.
Yeah, 318.
But this shit keep coming down. I keep losing money.
I mean, you're at the mercy of the global situation and the futures. You see what I'm saying? And
yeah, I think for your scenario, you're just too far out at this point. And then that hack, whatever just happened, that just really fucked you up. Just think about it. I'm in the money deep, and it fucked me up. So I know it fucked all the out the money shit up. Like, it just basically wiped all that.
Yeah, my butterflies are going fat negative now, simply because I don't think it's quoting the right prices.
That was like an earnings play type shit.
Kroger on the high.
But it was like,
Yeah,
some
those plays
market
are up
reset weird shit. I
400 or
don't know.
500% almost
Weird.
yesterday.
Because it's coming down. It's
Indo 50%.
coming down. I'm losing more.
I don't know what is going on with Apple.
Right, that's what I'm saying. They
Really
they need to figure it out. Because I'm
That's
telling you, if they
Walgreens
drop,
on the high again.
yes, the
Kroger.
market's going to tank, buddy.
Wheat's taking its
We can get
candle
Apple
down.
below 160. Ain't do that in a minute.
LMT, RTX, not as much. RTX about to go green though. Wheat only allowing closing trades. It might be for some people. Again, I think brokerages are tripping out on it, and I don't think, again, any sort of wicked move like that, people don't like it. If you're caught on the other side. The wheat puts are printing. Yeah, they were up even on the game today too. But I don't even.
It's going
What
up.
are they valued at?
I'm down $98.
Nah, we went up like 20% or
Yeah,
something.
so everybody phone still acting different then. I don't know. I'm going to just do what bro said. He said don't touch it. He said don't panic. He said,
I'm about to pay niggas out. This shit.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm thinking too. Why would he say that? He must know something.
DAWK, ACH,
Look at
their clap, Piedmont,
What? What is it?
gold is up,
It's going out to the race.
Yeah, look. It's
yeah,
going down,
gold, I
man.
think the other, whatever play we had is
It was just at 90 going up.
issues impacting option
Look,
market
see,
data.
look,
Oh,
it's
they
going
dropped
up.
it. Perfect.
Oh, yeah, that shit
There
crazy.
you go. It's all good.
That
guys.
shit, I know
We'll
motherfucker.
let they know.
Boom! Throwing shit to wall. Fuck, man! No!
Look, I'm down 200. It's at 843.
Fucking sick of this shit. Call the White House right now. I'm telling you, people, it's about to be cold on live.
People might really kill. But
Crazy.
think about it. Nigga had a lot of money.
Yeah, think about it. Somebody went all in. They just got,
probably just
They
did.
did. Yeah.
They like, what the fuck? They tripping.
they got screwed over, but that's why you don't take that risk, though.
Why,
Same
so
time.
the
Yeah, we
Tesla's
really
up.
want to
Where's
take
your need
that
after
risk.
Expedia, a lot of travel names on the low right now.
People it is in the world. Somebody did that. They doing exactly what you
And
just
then
did.
that's what I said. And then they say you take that risk, you better be expect everything that comes with that.
Exactly.
So you got, I feel like if they did this, it's got to be where they're gonna work it out with people in their accounts. They got to get this. Like it's gonna be all type of lawsuits. Think about like you got real investment firms. You feel me? Like been doing this shit for centuries. So like they gonna sue their ass.
Alcoa again.
Yeah, people
So
in
those
one way or
are going
another,
up a lot too.
they're gonna sue them.
We
They're
had
gonna get
good
the
margins.
real
I
touch.
wanted some.
They're not tripping, but I just think right now we're trying to figure out if we hacked or was that just a technical malfunction in the U.S. See what I'm saying? That's what people. That's what. That's
These
what.
went to 40 cents.
Hold up now.
See, and they're not even quoting that. That's high. Yeah. So these plays again, we bought these at 10 cents. So these are 400% if you still have
That's crazy.
any of the free Alcoas.
Get an up close and personal 360 degree view of your money with Personal Capital.
So keep that in
We just published something we called the State of Economic Equity. It was a 6-blog series, and one of the big takeaways for us is that 2022 is going to be a period of transition. That we're hoping or we think that the economy is going to stay strong enough to provide opportunity for those lower and middle income communities, such that they can restore resiliency, they can restore their emergency savings.
See, yeah, I don't get that. All the industry, there's deep red. So how the hell is even?
Like I'm saying, like people are worried. If you had any sort of mishap or what you do to a harvest, let alone getting it shipped out and everything else. And now people, even then, here's the funny part about the wheat, is because people are telling, or people are saying that they're saying it's supply and demand. Remember, I've been telling you there's a fat abundance. So it's very odd that people are saying the supply demand, but people are worried about everything. People are worried about the harvest, the environment. They're worried about a lot of different things now. Yeah, and then again, from radioactive wheat all the way down to will the harvest be good? But now they're even saying, nah, this might affect how much even wheat we will have from every other harvest in the future.
Oh, someone just said, Russia buys 15% of the stock market.
There's Kroger, Alcoa is
And
absolutely
with
going
that, all of their
insane.
stuff halted.
Mm-hmm.
So this probably will just happen.
Like their percentages got took out of it. They so the bid
They
so the
they had
bids
to do a whole reset.
yeah, the bid and the ags changed.
They literally had to.
So that mean I gotta daggone figure out a new damn how they pricing this shit for real.
Yeah. They just changed all
Near
of it.
those to what? Next week?
Tesla's down 345.
At least Apple bounced. Alcoa is still going nuts. 43 to 60. Shut up, the Buffett. Oh, that's wild. 90 is that's 87. They still got a long way to go. But this Alcoa hasn't been this high in years. Like a long time. Again, they had that little split thing, but I think it's higher than any time they've been in even 08, 09. Yeah, Oxy's killing it. Oxy's up 8%. XOM's about to is only up 1% about to break out. Spine's holding down at the low.
It could be anything. I don't know. There's gonna be some type of breaking news briefing or something.
Alcoa again.
It's
Well, we
definitely
got
like it's
those
tripping
gold
out though.
plates
It's
are
still
up to,
fucked up.
I think over 100% now. Good. What time is it? 7:30. But we'll see. Again, Europe isn't good. And last time Europe was bad and the whole world looked like this, we did very good. That's why today's a little bit more interesting. So we're gonna really see.
This shit going crazy. This shit going fast. The volatility spiked, you guys. Yeah, VIX is at $34, man. These contracts are changing like at the blink of an eye. Like, oh man, it's crazy.
And Alcoa 51 to 72. Jeez. Midwest Finest Real Estate. Mr. Baby. Oh, God bless you, baby. God bless you. So in love. Monday through Friday. I appreciate you, bro. Keep killing it out there with the real estate too, baby. Hey man, yeah, wheat is dropping now.
We're experiencing an issue that's impacting option
Holy
market
shit.
data.
Let's check the price of the puts first.
They just said that?
Yeah, the puts went up. The puts are almost up 100%. And then the calls are pretty much the same price,
Ooh.
215, 245.
So we are
still
ahead.
up 1,000%.
What's wrong with
Huh?
Yeah, we should. Both of them should be going up. I'm trying to see with Alcoa.
It says 3, 4. Oh, okay. Why does it say 7?
No, that thing is insane.
He in Cali.
Oh, okay. That's what I had thought. But it's still the same time.
This whole through the
They're
weekend.
3 hours behind us.
I mean, I am.
3 hours behind us. It's 10 here, 7 there. We talking about?
So the market opened earlier there.
Yeah. But the trade actual companies don't open. Some of them open like delayed, like different. It's different. Like the world is big, so you can like Sacramento. You got Texas, like they on a different time than us. Everybody's on a different timeline.
Yeah, so
Like their trade centers will open up different
they're gonna
times.
be different, yeah. Oh, okay.
If Robinhood said that though, I'm holding, because that mean they gonna fix the issue. Nah, this live though. He live.
Yeah, this all right.
Oh my God! So we are hacked. Wow.
I sold. All right, I sold out in my Alcoa. I have 10 more left, but I just sold half. Half of the other half at 60. But again, we bought them at 10.
I know somebody just got shook out right there. My contract just went down damn $1,000 and came back up. I know somebody got shook out on that one. So that's why I ain't even gonna touch it. I ain't touching that motherfucker. I don't care. I'm just like I said, I'm willing to lose it all at this point because what the fuck is happening?
That was good.
Y'all either gonna pay me big or y'all can have it. I'll put some more back in. I ain't tripping. But y'all gonna do something. This ain't it. You feel me? This is not it. So I'm gonna wait with the crowd here.
And then
I'll file a lawsuit too. I don't give a damn. I'm telling you. I swear to God. Y'all got me fucked up now. Yes. I start tweeting Elon and everybody. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. You got me fucked up.
Like this shit coming down, bro.
I don't understand. I know, bro. I don't get it, bro. I don't.
Come on, man.
I'm over here the same situation, bro.
Bro, I should have some money in my shit at least.
You feel me?
look at
That profit we was looking at yesterday. You feel me?
Damn. QNG going, Robinhood says working to resolve the issue.
I hope this shit keep going down.
Yeah, resolve it, all right. That's what I'm saying. The only way they can't resolve it, think about it, they got to break it down or shoot it up. It's one way or the other here. I don't think they want to shoot it up. That'll look crazy. So they're going to have to just bring it down. And credit spreaders. That's the only two things. No. Fuck no. This shit was already crazy today. People already done investing for the day. They just, well, think about it. Some people sold at a bad prices because they don't get it. They're done. This market is done. This market is dead for the day.
Yeah, 4% last couple days.
This is a dead market.
What is that? CVX, all the energy names, they're going up very, very big. Robinhood, just be careful on the price. You can still get filled, but just don't put in a low bid or they'll rob you. So just double check on another platform what the price of the contract is, and then you have to go in there and do some mental math to see where you stand, and then just put your bid in at that price, and you'll be good. Sold out of the wheat, 600. Good work, baby.
Well, that motherfucking money y'all just took from me.
Turn some
I
profits
want
into
that same
long-term,
profit
maybe.
back.
Who knows? Anything.
It's coming down now. Where that money at? Nah, yeah, Robinhood tripping, bro. Ain't no malfunction. Y'all not paying. Y'all lying. That's what's going on. This shit is not paying you guys. They're not paying you guys, so they are cheating. I see what's going on here. Now, when it's not going in your favor, they're going to take your money. But when it's going in your favor, they're not giving you anything. So that is the data malfunction that Robinhood is apparently saying they have right now.
Banks kind of bouncing.
Webull is having the same problem, so it really doesn't matter what brokerage app you use here. They're all doing the same thing.
Kind of slow for the first hour, and you are.
This is a tech malfunction right here.
Right now, honestly, it's a pretty awkward day. I don't know.
Like, wow. Where's the bread? Where's the bread?
So you're gonna have to keep that one in mind.
It's coming down. No bread. It went up $4 and took 1,000. It came down. I'm not seeing no bread, y'all.
This shit's weird.
It's weird as hell.
It feels very, very slow, and then that's it. An Airbnb leaves crushed? I don't believe so. Let's see.
This is crazy, man. This is embarrassing. This is really embarrassing.
Down 10%. That's the one that we were up on. The big ones are down 20%. The one that I had 15 grand worth, and then my other one is still up 16%. So actually, one of my leaps is still up a lot, and then the other one balances out, and then I'd say down like 20%. I think overall, I'm probably down like $1,000 or $2,000 on all of them, and we're talking like $25,000 to $30,000 of leaps. So it's not too bad. That's why I'm saying, remember, we bought it at a very, very big low on some of them. Too late for wheat puts? Yeah. The wheat puts are up 100%. So again, imagine how wild this is right here. That you literally have, like, the calls are up 1,000%, and then the puts that we got yesterday are up 100% now. So it's a wacky chain. It's a wacky scenario. Fed futures, I think they got substantially worse again. A little bit better. I think everything December It's a little bit better, but it's kind of right back up. But after yesterday's move, it was bad. Lakoa, I still got 10 more. That's why I was waiting. That's why I didn't want to sell them all at once because I'm paranoid. But because I still have 10 more of the contracts. And again, this is huge. Look at it. They went up to 80 cents.
That's what I'm saying. I'm just. So the market is in the red, though, you guys. The Dow's down 1.33%. The Nasdaq's down 1.76%, and the SP 500 is down. So it is officially been what 1, 2 hours here. They still haven't fixed their issue.
They should be up 80 to 100%. You got the week. I mean, again, I watched the watch list from the last couple of days, you guys, because I'm surprised. I feel like I don't know what level when people got into some of the weak plays, but you should have your plan figured out now, and trust me, it'll take you a long way. But you got to kind of decide why you're playing it, what you're into it. But sometimes I feel like a lot of people grabbed it now at this point, and they're just like, what do we do with it? Again, like right now, to understand where you make your money on wheat, it's because of the futures and what is backing it. And now there's going to be a couple day delay with a lot
of I'm thinking too, like, even if they drop it, what is y'all? It might not even fucking show the numbers.
Now, you take it, if you got 300, 500, you got to do what you got to do. But
what if it did drop and they're not showing it right now?
People are getting into it not really knowing.
We don't really know what's going on. He said everybody's numbers was different.
I need to check this play.
They're spreading the fuck out of everybody, though.
95. Yeah, these are right. These plays are 50%.
Media at 230 at the bottom over there. Everybody's selling.
Yeah, something's happened though in the market today. It feels maybe this is the first sign of the Robin Hood effect, where it starts to slow down a little bit.
Something.
Let's go with that. That's crazy.
I sold half of the snap puts. I made them free pretty much, and I got 4 left. I sold 6 out of 10.
Shit, I don't know. This shit make you think like, damn, bro, what the fuck? Like, they trying to stop this shit?
Yeah. We're gonna double dip in the wheat.
The options.
Watch the watch list.
They're trying to stop the options market.
Amen. Amen. So yeah, I got out of that one. Seems like some things are kind of waking up right now. We will see. Damn, something just sold out 75. Apple sets April 11th return to office deadline for employees. Travel fire, check booking. A lot of things are popping right there. You actually had some big movements. PSX, more oil companies at the high. Everything's kind of bouncing there a little bit. I think once Robinhood came back online, everyone's like, all right, buy the dip.
Yeah, it's supposedly fixed now.
Every night, and it's oh, bro, I watched the South Park with the real estate. That shit was great. Water, bottle water, bottle water, bottle water, big water, bottle water. That's up, bottle water, that's up. Bro, that's up. Bro, I was dying, bro. watched it last night too. I was dying. Bada bada bada. Bada bada. Mm-mm. U.S. mulls Russia World Trade WTO trade benefits as lawmakers push for end. Mulls Russia what? What does that mean? Are they trying to clap them? Or are they trying to get an agreement? Realtors actually do stuff that causes the market to go crazy. I'm surprised they didn't make any jokes about like houses going above asking. Oh, bro, we got yelled at too. You know that for selling the house. I already got yelled at for the flip. They called literally 5 agents called yesterday, and they were like, "Hey, what's going on with the property? Can we come see it?" And then we were like, "It's pending, dude. We've already accepted an offer." And they're like, "Really?" And then they all would check. And then one guy got so mad, and he just started yelling. He's like, "You can't do that. That's not how we do things in this area. You just have to give a review period, and you have to let everybody know that you're going to review offers, and you can't do this. You're not allowed." I was like, "Oh, well, yeah, we got a good offer, bro. Y'all were slow." Y'all were slow as hell, bro. Y'all were slow as hell.
That really still shit moving fast. That shit moving fast, man.
Yeah, I was like, dude, we had it up there.
It's either you take the deal or not. That's how that shit
It was
works.
up for like 8 days, 9 days. You had a lot of days.
It ain't no like, shit, give me a couple days, let me think about it. Hell nah. Maybe they'll find somebody else.
Yeah, like, my bad. We already did. We have merchandise. If you're interested.
People you got a whole bunch of offers. You ain't waiting for nobody. The next person gonna pay.
Right.
I did not tell them about the week.
You gonna wait for somebody gonna say,
no, they're shitty agents, bro. You had 6 days.
Yeah, everybody need a roof over their head.
I'm glad the lady got it. I wanted her to get
Somebody,
it.
they gonna want that
And
shit.
she was the fastest one, ready to go. That's it. Is you mean to tell me a week, 2 weeks later, 5 agents all call on the same day? They're like, "Hey, can we come see the house? We have an offer. We'd like to. When are you reviewing offers? We're done, bro. We're finished. We have merchandise." Corn are corn futures still open? Corn. What about LaCroix? What the fuck is corn? Can someone just tell me the ticker for corn? Because I could get E-minis. Should we get E-minis?
Yeah, they fixed it, but I can tell they about to just credit spread it.
I know.
You see that channel?
It'll be like, I think
all the stocks got a channel like that. They about to keep it in like that for everybody. Look, I'm just gonna click through everybody. I can just tell they're gonna do that for everybody. They ain't gonna let nobody break through.
6R.
Amazon outside of their shit, but they in it right now, so that's hurting them over there. Whoever that is doing that.
Everything's like KA22.
Everybody in that little box right now. They're not gonna let them even get out of it.
I don't know. I was looking for aluminum.
Cause it might fuck up the option shit again today. They gonna have to go over the weekend and fix that shit. It's really still not fixed, but they just down. You can tell they reset it to manual type shit.
Hold on, I'm just getting this stuff.
They just gonna credit spread this shit out.
A little bit. A little bit.
That shit crazy though. I can't believe they did that.
Hunger frizzle.
What changed it though was that they tried to say that bomb shit. They said that shit wasn't no bomb, that nuclear shit. They tried to switch all that up.
No, bro, they took it down.
That's basically what the market just did. The market reacted the same way that news reacted. When everybody heard it, it went down. The market went down. Then they tried to come back and say, nah, it wasn't that type of situation. The market just said, oh shit, went back up, came down, got crazy. Fucked everything up.
Because I wanted to see how much I would lose if I bought it at that price.
That shit crazy. The algorithm, bro.
Does that make sense? So now I know with one mini contract, even if it makes an epic move, max all
Aaron ain't even hit me, my boy. Oh, what he say? He said. Oh, he was already saying what I had said. This boy smart.
Damn, that's a crazy spread. I don't even think you could buy corn futures, bro. Bro, that's like a 3-point spread. It's only $600. How much does it represent? See, you can even do
He said just say the stop loss, basically saying everybody was saying don't panic out, just let this shit simulate.
No, the minis are cheaper on that one. Because that's 780.
You can't even, and really you can't set a stop loss because
Did someone just buy
this shit really still like
So here you could do this.
not making sense really.
We can look at the breakdown. It'll let you know. So 781, each contract represents 39,000. The up limit is 782, down limit is 7. Oh, so you're almost at the up limit on corn. 779. So it's almost at the up limit. But then this will let you know pretty much 39. Let's say it went up to 800 on Monday. You would make like $1,000. What's good with that Chicago? Oh, I need to contact the guy and get back to you. It's a good deal. You might have to go 50-50 with the homeowner, but we'll see. But there could be a good deal. I would take it. It's a deal I would do. Seems to be a home run with about at least 100K equity. It's in Chicago. I was gonna take it, but I said I'll give you one, Daniel. So just remember me when you're a famous weightlifter. Okay.
I mean, really, that didn't matter. I mean, they fixed it. It's just a simple fact. Like, if you would have had that much and say like this morning we didn't know what was going on, and you would have panicked and sold at a dumbass price, then yeah, that's what really happened. That's what people got fucked over at. If you did nothing right now, you should be fine. Everything coming back into its own way.
Like Daniel gets the opportunity because he was
But
persistent.
if you hit that sold button while all that shit was happening, that's that shit got you. You was out of there, buddy.
He just needed the missing piece, a good lead.
So market coming down, you guys. Tesla's coming down here. The spot's coming down too. TLT even chilling out here. The volatility's still up, you guys. Triple Q's coming down here too. Retest at 428 right now on that spot level. I think they're gonna have to break it though. They're gonna have to break it. It is support here, ladies and gentlemen. It's support right here, 428.52. It's strong support right here. We're in the low end of the credit spread right now. That's technically where we're at. We're in the low end of it. We haven't seen it get lower than this today, you guys. It looks like they fixed the options chain and all the brokerage accounts too as well. But man, that was crazy. For like 1 hour, man. That was. I hated if you got shooken out there. But yeah, man, dang. This is technical malfunctions, man. Things can happen like that. But they gonna have to explain themselves though. It'll be more to that. Don't just think it's you don't be thinking it's the end of the world for you. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be more to that. They gonna get to the bottom of that. Yeah, I was saying shit. You get me, I'm filing a lawsuit. I ain't playing shit. So shit, you better look into that and do your own research. But yeah, for real, this shit serious. You can't. This is real people. This is real money. People, you know, real. They got bills. They got a life. You feel me? Like it's real. This ain't no paper trading type situation here. So yeah, you can really file lawsuits if you really panicked this morning on that situation. Go look into it. You can really do that. If you did nothing and you just waited, I mean, just say. You got some good patience, man. You really do. You got faith, too. So that's good. If you did nothing, just chill out, though. Just chill out. Right now is really not the time to be investing, you guys. And if you are, it looks like the market is coming down. So, I mean, I would definitely get on the right side of the trade here. But, you guys, we do have stocks on the move right now. Amazon's down 75 now. So, it looks like things are fixing up here. We are at the low end of the ranges, though. Booking holding is down $97, you guys. Chipotle's down 30. So the market is definitely clapped. Google's down 60. The market is clapped, you guys. So I would be very cautious if you're doing anything right now. The only thing you can do at this point is keep bouncing off this support level and credit spread that's in the channel, or it's just going to get lower and lower at this point. One or the other here. NVIDIA's coming down here, 229. So we are seeing a fix here now. It looks like Tesla's almost back to that point. They want to break, but I don't know if they'll do it. The Bulls, they are strong over there right now still. Or either the Bears just not bothering them. It was one or the other. No briefings.
Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. I need to go to the bathroom right now. So please hold. I don't have a positive message for you. But if you'd like to like the video, feel free. But oh, here, look, he's talking about it here.
All right, so yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break too as well here. We're gonna check and see if we got some live briefings here. Man, what a day right now so far. What a day. Well, yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. You guys, y'all should take a quick break too. Get the blood flowing, move around. Do some jumping jacks, do some sit-ups, do some push-ups, go outside, get some sunlight, stretch, move around, jog in place. Just get the blood flowing, move around, get away from the screen for a second. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back. This is the Stock Market Live with LCA OD. I'm feeling like, man, respect is a two-way street, man. For real, this is crazy.
Yeah. Hey, two-way street.
Leonard P and OG Zeus.
It's some two-way street. I'm on front way with it. Yeah, nigga, I be geek. Every day. These niggas just sweet. They ain't understand they self. That's why they getting deleted. I'm undefeated. They wanna beat me. I'm chillin' in the white beater. She slurp me up. And my Adidas. Oh. And yeah, I'm just telling you, I'm the realest. These niggas hate on me, I'm the trillest. They cannot ever kill me. They can't kill me. No, I ain't doing no dumb shit. Who are you? Got caught up in it one time. And I never talked to one time. I was just smiling through it all. I'm a giant.
I'm a giant. Yeah, I'm about to riot. It's on site. It's gonna be on site. Yeah, I'm a giant. Yeah, my word's so strong, I'm defiant. Yeah, I keep that heat. Yeah, listen to this, yeah, put it on repeat. Yeah, I'm with my boy, it's a two-way street. Yeah, on the beat, we can't be beat. Yeah, in the streets, you gon' have to see us. Yeah, pull up in that raid, you cannot beat us. Yeah, we undefeated. You can't see it. Yeah, you think we cheated? Nah, we the realest. We just dealing. Yeah, all we know is win, and we stay killing. Yeah, she slurped me up. Yeah, like a slurpy nigga. Yeah, slurped and then she burped. Yeah, she swallowed my ball. She did it all. Yeah, my nigga, I even made the panties fall. Ballin', yeah, nigga, I be ballin', yeah, nigga, I be ballin', hey, ballin', yeah, nigga, I be ballin', yeah, nigga, I be ballin', just like ballin', I be ballin', yeah, nigga, I shoot it, yeah, I'm scoring. Swish. When I pull off, it's a foreign. Foreign nigga. You can hear the engine roaring. Yeah, I'm ballin' like I'm Jordan. Running in circles round you niggas like I'm Gordon. Yeah, I pull off in my foreign. Yeah, my nigga, who I'm ballin'. Yeah, I'm ballin' like I'm Jordan, cause I'm ballin'. 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 Yeah, nigga, I be ballin'. 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 Just like ballin'. I be ballin'. 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 Yeah, nigga, I be ballin'. 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 Just like ballin'.
I be ballin', they free fallin', I'm like House Jim. I'm so possible, they more rats, naked axe Kim. I got no friends, cause it all in. I'm just getting bent and riding windows tinted. Don't wanna see sin, but gotta face sin, or I can get pinned. And I get it, they ain't getting, they must be missing the whole image. We be ballin'.
Ballin', 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 yeah, nigga, I be ballin'. Ballin', 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 just like ballin', I be ballin'. Ballin', 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 yeah, nigga, I be ballin'. Ballin', 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 just like ballin'.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back from the break here. Spot still selling off right now. At the low end here, we tested 428, almost 52 cents again here. I think you flushed below 428. This was the low in pre-market. This is where the stocks crashed yesterday after hours at this area. So you break below that. I do see now where my homie was on the live stream just now we listened to. He said if you break below that and get to 427, stocks will go down lower. I kind of see that happening here now. Tesla's coming down here finally, 834 here. It took them a while to figure that out. I don't know what happened. I don't know if they might just stop it here too. They're only out of the channel just a little bit, so they could come out of the credit spread for a little bit if they feel the need. You'll know if they stay out of it if they continue to the downside right now. But I think they're just channeling out the channel to the downside a little bit, as they did to the upside there. You saw it hit 855, but never went back to it. So it looks like we're getting our first bottom here of the day on Tesla. It could be, like I said, stopping right here, especially if the spot bounce. So just be paying attention to that. Amazon is down 66 here, you guys. So everybody's still down overall. But I think, yeah, that flush right here on the spot, 428.52 is going to be the key here right now at this point. It looks like everything is fixed, though. The malfunctions and things like that. I hate it, like I said, that happened. I knew that could happen, though. Actually, when I first started investing, that was happening, I heard. But it didn't happen to me until today. It was the first time it actually happened to me live. So don't feel bad, you guys. Like I said, things like that, it's the nature of this business. Everything's all technology and algorithms, and it's all apps and stuff like that. So you got to kind of like be mindful of that and be respectful about that, because there ain't really nothing we can do. We taking the risk by even putting your money on those platforms anyway. So keep that in mind, you guys. But you can file lawsuits though if you did panic out there this morning. Tesla's coming down here, 833. The spot is looking like they're about to retest 428.50 though, you guys. Let's see if they break it though. I think that's gonna be the key here. I really think 425, 420 is max pain. I think we can get those levels we saw yesterday after hours on the stocks if we can get that low. I don't even think the stocks will try to flush here if the spot come low between 428. It might, but I don't know. I think the spot going to have to come down a lot more here. Just the simple fact all that stuff happened this morning. Looks like they may have fixed it though. I don't know. We're gonna see. Tesla look like they're trying to get halted right here at the very bottom here. So they only down $4. They were down 20 after hours yesterday, you guys. So that's what I'm saying. I think people really want that level. more than this right here. So Tesla knows that. They're going to try to find support here. If they don't find it, they'll give it up. It looks like they might be giving it up here. The SPY just tagged a new low, 428.43, you guys. 428.42, new low of the day on the SPY. So the market is coming down here, you guys. Everything looks like it's getting fixed here now. Update the indices real quick. Yeah, Tesla's coming down, you guys. 833.68. Yes, sir. Okay, yeah, it looks like the indices are all still in the red, you guys. So, yeah, the SPY's right here is bouncing right here at the support level. 428.50 is support now. Again, they're retesting that support. If this support folds, you guys, expect another low here. If this support holds, it'll bounce here, you guys. It'll bounce back up. So just stay calm right here. Let the market decide for you, really. Let's see here. TLT, a little spiked here. A little dip brown in the TLT. VIX is still up, though, man. VIX is still up. Everything's kind of correlating here. So the SPY is coming down still here. It looks like they might retest that 428.35 level possibly, or they might bounce off of it still. Don't know yet. Trying to figure it out here now. Market is selling here, you guys. So we're going to take a quick break. It's 11 a.m. Remember, the Euro close is approaching here in 30 minutes. Let's see what's going to happen, you guys. It's 11 a.m. It looks like the malfunctions are fixed, but the market is down here selling. We are in red territory. It looks like the market is still worried about the Russia-Ukraine situation, obviously, too, as well. So keep that in mind. You guys, little pop, right here off the bottom here. So let's see what that pop do. Let's see if this pop brings us back to VWAP, ladies and gentlemen, or we'll just pop fade here. We'll be right back after the break, ladies and gentlemen.
J Bunkin. I don't want no problem with no pussy, nigga. Don't push me, nigga. Hey, don't push me, nigga. Don't push me, nigga. I don't want no problems. I don't want cause I might have to solve them. Yeah, you want a riddle? Taste the rainbow, yeah, you pop the bag of Skittles. J Bunkin. I don't want no problem with no pussy, nigga. Don't push me, nigga. Nope. Don't push me, nigga. Don't push me, nigga. J Bunkin. Don't push me, nigga. I don't want no problem with no. I don't want no trouble. I got static. I wreak havoc. You can have it. Yeah, my nigga. You can have it. You can have it. You run up on me. You end up tragic. Yeah, when I smoke a double baggy. Yeah, this shit is potent. Yeah, you can have it. You can have it. Cause I'm smoking on that gas. Yeah, stay smoking that pack. Cause I don't want no problem with a pussy, nigga. Don't push me, nigga. Don't push me, nigga. Yeah, don't push me, nigga. I don't want no problem with a pussy, nigga. Don't push me, nigga. Don't push me, nigga. J Bunkin. Don't push me, nigga.
I don't want no problems with no pussy ass nigga. Niggas getting hit up. Damn, what's going on? It's niggas, pussy ass niggas, pussy ass niggas. Hey, is the karma really have to get you?
J Bunkin.
Hey, which side you on? Who with you? Hey, which side? Who slide? Who riding with you? Slide, who riding with you? Hey, who vibing going against you? Who vibing going against you? Better watch me to pay attention. Niggas jumped me and I knew it. After that, I had to get missing and add it up. Stack them digits. Stay on that. Never pretended. When that money coming in, yeah, you gon' see who your friends. When that money going out, you gon' see what they really about. It's Leonard P. and OG Zeus. We tryna stack it to the ceiling. We tryna stack it to the millions. We tryna rack it to the millions. Since we was little boys, our clubs had attendance. That mean we been getting injuries. We tryna stack it to the ceiling. We tryna stack it to the millions. We tryna rack it to the millions. Hey, bro told me chill, we got some millions. I said I'm sitting still, I'ma figure out how to get a trillion. And we gon' get that trillion. And I ain't got no deal yet. I ain't sucking.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the market is coming down. Tesla is starting to pull back here. Only down $8 though. Remember, they were down at about $8.19 and after hours yesterday. So I think the Bears might try to take them there again here today. They're only down 1% now. So just keep in mind, they can bounce here, you guys. They can find support at this 830 level, or they can flush it here, you guys. But we're about to find out here shortly. The SPY is making new lows now. 428.23 was the bottom during that break here, and that was 5 minutes ago. Looks like all the indices are in the red. The Dow is down 1.53%. The Nasdaq is down 2.10%. The S&P 500 is down 1.70%. February jobs report. Dow plunges despite strong jobs report. Ukraine tensions are heating up, you guys. Ukraine tensions are heating up. So it looks like the market is selling off the jobs report. Ooh. So that's where it might have. You know what? It could have been a malfunction. What if the market crashed, you guys, and they had to fix it, but they didn't show us? We don't know what really happened there this morning, but we do know it was bad. It was ugly, man. It was ugly last night all the way up until the morning, and now they're trying to even tell us now it's ugly, but it's like it was a malfunction, and then they're telling us it's ugly. So it's like you don't really know what really caused that this morning, but it's fixed now. It looks like they're trying to fix it now here. It looks like I had told a client of mine earlier, they can only fix it by bringing it down, or they'll just credit spread it at this point. I don't see them trying to shoot everything up. It wouldn't make sense here right now. Obviously, nobody's going to buy if they can't sell. So you're going to have to bring the market down, or you're going to have to credit spread it out here. That was the only two ways you could fix it. It looks like they're bringing the market down, so it is fixing it here a little bit here. It's really making it easy to trade right now, too. It's really like, it's the obvious thing to do right now. And I would be thinking about next week, too, because you got to think a lot of people pissed off from those malfunctions on these brokerage accounts. That's going to ripple into next week. They still got to explain themselves, too. Keep all that in mind. The spot just tagged 428.11. So they're at their bottom end here, trying to fight here. They know if they break 428.11, stocks will flush more here. Bitcoin is down, you guys. Bitcoin is down back to the $40,000 level. You got Ethereum down here back at the $2,600 level. So yeah, man, SPY's retesting the low here again, putting the pressure. The Bears putting the pressure on those bulls here today. Bears have momentum too. Bears had momentum all day. The Bulls got some cheap momentum, but it don't even look like that was real. So yeah, the Bears are in control here right now, but it's popping here off the bottom, back at 428.60 cents. So let's just see where this next pop takes us. Is this the one back to VWAP, or will this pop fade, ladies and gentlemen? But with that being said, we're gonna find out, man. We're gonna find out. Let me look and see if there is some briefings. I think Joe Biden is going live at 12:15. That's later on, so we got about an hour for that. But I think that's probably the latest one. I don't think there is any on right now. The next thing to be looking into here on this beautiful Friday is the Euro close. Euro close is about to have an effect here on the market in about 10-20 minutes. 20 minutes. So yeah, just be on the lookout for that. Just be on the lookout for that Euro close, seeing how that will affect the stocks, ladies and gentlemen. It does look like Tesla have something going on this evening. Some type of briefing or something. I don't know. They're hosting something this evening. I've been seeing a lot of people talk about it on Discord. I'll try to find it. If it's during market hours, I'll try to pull it up here and get it pulled up here for everybody so we can see it and check it out. But really, like, yeah, that's just really it right now. That's what we're at. The market is just selling, you guys. So be cautious here. We're actually going to tune back into the homies live stream and see what he's talking about, because there ain't no briefings going on right now. Ain't nothing going on. So knowledge is power, you guys. He has a lot of it. So let's listen and see what he got to say. That's a Shaquille O'Neal ad. That was it.
Flush straight to 427. You probably heard me say that before because it's happened. So maybe 470, 427.55. We had some support. Otherwise, watch for 427 flat. But we're watching for butter, and we're watching this level right here. This is important. You were down 2% on the Nasdaq, 1.7 on the SPY, 1.5, 1.6 on the Dow. We're being large red. High ticker is stable, kind of. There's a couple names up. Communications, all of that. Even Walgreens is up. T-Mobile is up. Abibuy is barely down. KGC RIP. That's good. That's good. So again, the only one that didn't hit ACH. But again, that scanner thing's been working. Again, a lot of the plays have been pretty good. But let's just hope we could keep that Momo. I feel used to this now. It's good. It's good. Kind of. Depends.
Shit. So we got start fucking with bro, man. He said it's the third time doing it this month. He turned 200 to 1,000.
He did. It's fucked up, bro. Like I don't think you
But Aaron, he
you were just hitting it's only a moment in time before they start getting Putin. Bro, they're
you got back in there good shit. Y'all about to say, yeah, I'm stay fixing, bro. I don't know if you paying attention.
Like, bro, he's doing this is more violations. Like you have to have some chill. Like it's already bad that you're
good shit. I'm about to say go deep in the money because that's just gonna keep falling. It's about 220,
there's rules of engagement.
210 up, B.
Again,
Everything back to normal.
There's a certain line that it crosses.
Woo!
Again,
If we didn't know that, boy, we would have panicked out this morning.
Things escalate in this matter.
A lot of people panic though, man. I hate that for them though.
There's a such thing as war crimes. Yeah, because you could get dirty. That's what I'm saying. It's like if you play dirty, it's like it's vicious. It's like it's pure evil. Like at the end of the day. His own officials are afraid to speak out. They'll be tied for treason. Yeah. It's a wild concept. And then fucking Rumble is like, yeah, we'll play RT. They're like, yo, freedom of speech. It's freedom of speech, not freedom of propaganda from communist nations. Why don't you play fucking Daily People News out of China then all the damn time?
So the Nvidia's down 11. They're accelerating their sell-off, you guys. Market is coming down here.
Okay, when now he's just trying to.
The SPY did break that 428 level, you guys. 427.88, new low here on the SPY. So bouncing right here back up at the support 428. Let's see what it do. Let's see if this is the real pop back to VWAP, or will this pop fade again?
It's a great it's a great joke. It's a great joke if you get it.
Tesla's coming down now, you guys. They're down 13 here at 825.
Oh man, 428. Tesla's going that play actually doing good though now. Almost 100. Wait, no, 160 to 230. Not bad. And where the fuck is Bezos in the middle of this, bro?
Right. Fucking doing what we doing.
This guy, last time he was in Europe, he was destroying bridges.
So yeah, 428 on the SPY right here. Just trying to show some support, or is this resistance now? Trying to figure it out.
And ask me stupid questions with 0.5 basis points spread apart, so I get confused.
Ooh, Zoom's down at 110. Ouch. Fuck. Had a Zoom put, man. They just did it, man. Wow. There was a whole, we just need to know that all week. Shit.
Socialists teaching our children. I mean, I see what you're saying.
Netflix 358.
At least,
so they broke below 360, you guys. Market's pulling back here now.
That's fine. But there's a difference when, again, just like put yourself back in the shoes if this was 10, 20, 30, 40.
Amazon's down 70.
Sure you're old enough. Just think about it. Like, you literally, like, we're not supposed to.
SPY showing a little bit of support here right now at 427.88 is your bottom. They're bouncing off of that right now.
A government-owned media station and saying that's freedom of speech. I understand it. Like, trying to get clap Joe Rogan, that's bullshit. But like saying, we're going to stop Russian media from playing on our outlets, especially if they're taking steps that they're taking like that, I think it's very fair. I mean, again, I'm a big free speech guy for America and Americans and people. But if you're going on certain things and it's borderline propaganda and it's another country in the middle of an armed conflict, it's a little different than CNN. Yes, the Constitution covers its citizens, not anything outside of that. You only want one side of the story? No, why instead of letting Russian propaganda play, I would just implore our journalists to stick to journalistic integrity and go back to what it used to be and become the fourth branch of government, the fourth arm, instead of this bullshit that we have now. But I still wouldn't advocate playing fucking People Daily China and Russia Times as if it is going to be the accurate news source and saying that that's freedom of speech. You know what I'm saying? You're so naive. I know, but you've been calling me that for a while at this point. So you see what I'm saying? So at this point, I have nothing to lose, except for I just have an education on this. I've studied this. That's why we've been ahead on a lot of this. Again, just don't remember.
So the SPY found some support right there off the bottom. Finally, it bounced back up here. It just touched 429.
I studied for this.
So we're off the bottom here on the SPY. Still down, but just off the bottom.
Fun fact. So in times of war, times of armed conflict, they call this the fog of war, where there's things that you can only see so far ahead.
Now, will this pop bring us back to VWAP, or will this get faded, ladies and gentlemen? That is the question again here.
I can't wait to be corrected. You see what I'm saying? Let the information come. Let's see what happens. Eventually, we will find out. But for the most part, I just hope you are not being naive with who Again, just because you don't like the propaganda and just because you don't like CNN doesn't mean that fucking Vladimir Putin is Jesus. I'm sorry. That's just not what's happening. Again, can I say Vladimir Putin's war strategy is very next level and that he is doing things that are wild and that he's putting our government to the test because of their bad decisions? 100%. But to say that he's not doing stuff that is pushing the envelope of evil and hitting just human rights violations, I can't say that because that's what he's doing, unfortunately. So we'll see what happens and we'll see what the real truth is when it comes out. But You know, I just hope you're not naive about it as well, or I hope you're more naive than not and just willing to be corrected, because then we'll see. But again, I'm trying to stick with this situation, and I feel like the timeline as I've documented it, I think we've been pretty on point. So, and again, a lot of it is political theory too, as we discussed stuff. So, like I'm just saying, that was a joke turned into people getting really bent about it. But at the end of the day, it's only the same two people who called me naive anyway. So I feel you guys. I still love you. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, this is why I always say my job is to give you information. My agenda behind all of it, I trade stocks. I try to make money here and there with it at the end of the day. But I ultimately want people who give me their time 7 hours a day. I want their financial futures to be safe. Everybody got a long term. People know what's up. At the very least, you got stuff ahead of time. And you should always be prepared in that and be able to do your thing. I know I sold out of my Kroger. Right when I sold it, they went up 50%. Again, they always do it.
That's just the euro though.
KTC. Everybody in the KTC is good. It's good. I don't know if it's good for options, probably.
They ain't messing around with this shit.
Where's the outcry when they've been bombing countries? Again, I was saying that at the beginning, I was buying wheat, telling you how mad I am at that.
Yeah, nah, not after what happened this morning.
Yeah, they ain't fucking around. We'll wait the next week. Shit going on. Too much. Little fake fight.
Yeah, nah, okay. At this point, as long as the market in red, I'm straight with that.
The real ones feel me. I know.
As long as the market stay red till 3 p.m., that's what I'm looking at now. I'm not even really looking at the share price or contract pricing no more.
We have so many people who believe so many different things, but I've just seen a level of. I think a lot of you guys just give a shit.
That's how you got to kind of think about it, because you got to understand with as long as the market stay red, it can get lower. So there's no point in really. You got to put you on the right side. That's the right side of the trade right now, basically.
You know, I think a lot of people are kind of worried to a degree, and I don't think everyone's jumping to conclusions just yet. I think a lot of people are still, you know, keeping their eyes open and just, you know, trying to digest this. This is like a remix of COVID. It's just very different, and we haven't really seen this. And we haven't just seen this in a while. That's why it's so crazy. Mm-hmm. 40, I learn every day. Let's go, baby. And hopefully you got that long term. Never too late. Dude, Apple is selling off heavy. It's wild. Coinbase on the low too. Oh, that was the other thing too. Bro, the Bitcoin, they can't say Bitcoin is used by criminals. Russia dropped. Bro, the volume of Bitcoin in Russia, it dropped, I think 70%. And then the volume in Ukraine went up because people were using it because they needed the money and they were trying to get money and stuff. It's a very wild. This is a wild point for crypto too. This is like putting a lot of crypto to the test with various things, and it's proving things because again, it's proving that the idea that crypto is used by criminals or it's going to be used as a black market alternative. That's false. Literally, Russia was trading more crypto in May and November 2021 than today and over the last week. So the run up has been from the run up in Bitcoin is literally people anticipating, but it's not Russian demand. It's not as if these oligarchs or the Russian government is utilizing it. And then ironically, there's more volume in Ukraine because people are donating to them. KGC level 2 data. It sounds like you work with Putin, bro. Calm down. No, I'm kidding, because it's KG. You get it? Okay. I don't know, just level 2 KG. But we can see the level 2. I don't know. I can't even say the ticker name right. Here's the level. It just looks pretty basic right now. There's a big volume just came in on it. So we'll see. We could have probably killed the options on these. No, they went up 20%.
Yeah, killing me. I was just about to say that shit, man. God.
That's what you gotta keep running up.
I was just like, come on, bro.
And I think,
what's the point?
If we got the same position, even with the puts now, I think we're in a good position. Because I think the calls are still up 1,000%, and then the puts are now up 100% or just about. We're still holding. We're still holding 1,000%. Aluminum plate should move slower. I mean, Alcoa did good, but we'll see again. Like I said, ACH was a third stringer, so we'll see what happens. I'm gonna hold the Tesla put. Yeah, I've been doing that for every other week. I've hit them, but then the other time I just didn't sell it out when it went 800%, and then I got clapped. But again, with them now, with good news and reacting in auto industry today, if we get anything, we'll see. The real issue is if we get more commodity pushes next week, it'll be terrifying, more or less. What do you think about the Iran deal? It could go through and it could affect oil, but I don't know. I'm kind of conflicted on that one because I think it's going to affect it, but then I think some of it kind of got priced in yesterday. If that makes sense, remember we were at 119 yesterday, and then it came down off that rumor in the morning, and then now we're kind of in the middle. So even if it may take us down here, but the key is if it brings us below 110 or not. So the way I'm viewing Iran is very simple. If the deal goes through, it's gonna ease a little bit of pressure on oil, but then if it doesn't keep us below 110, oil's gonna keep going crazy on the upside. If it takes us below 110, then then it bought us a couple of weeks of time. That's it. You just can't hold above 110. That's it on Brent, even WTI, but you cannot hold above 110 oil because then it just points to higher and higher prices. Why does it say Tesla on the low? That's weird. You're saying Tesla on the low, but it's not hitting a new low.
I'm saying I think we hacked.
The potential.
I really don't think these numbers right. I think
numbers still not right.
Yeah, I don't think that's right.
But when I go down, it's going down. It's still making me go up.
Right, but I think the market's I don't know.
It's just Tesla.
Yeah, this is maybe specifically now. Yeah.
Oh man, what we got in here, baby? Paying the plug, fire Tesla, snap. We much love, brother. Time to go. Hustle. Time to go. Big Mike. Big Mike at real. Oh, he's doing real estate too. I'm assuming that's the same Big Mike. Or wait, is that OG Big Mike? We have so many Big Mikes. Arda. Hey man, Oscar. With this dip, you think it's too early to buy growth? It depends. Like I said, if Airbnb goes back to 130, 140s, I mean, I'll buy more growth now that I got a little bit of value. But I'm just gonna play the clock a little bit and we'll go from there. So we will see. Wheat is almost red. It's amazing. So let's check the net asset value. There's an 8% premium right now. As of 3.3. Net asset, but that doesn't account for. So after yesterday, net asset value brought it up to 1020. Yeah, no, we were already trading a little bit above that. Interesting. Let me check the chart. Yeah, but then this doesn't account for the next gap up. But right now that makes sense. So right now, even at 11.11, it was trading at the premium, but then that's at the end of the day of yesterday. So this doesn't account for the $200 move or the 7% on the bushel again. And yesterday was at 940. So it brought it up under $1 this time. 10, 11, 30. It'd be like 11:30, 11:40.
Damn, Bourne got clapped like that?
I think conservative.
It was already down.
So if it goes red, that would be bad, but I think you could get NAV around here. I was even thinking 12, because then we have to factor in the premium if there's another move. But that's it. The wheat puts, I think they're up about 100%.
You said you had the video. I'm pulling the video.
So I bought them at 20, they're at 35, 30 to 35. So it's like
Oh, they
80%.
did the bounce too.
At
Shit.
one point, they were going for 40, 100%.
All type of same
And
pattern.
then
Yeah.
the calls are still up
But
about.
the spot trying to get back to VWAP.
So it's like I said, it's a great position with it, and we're gonna see how.
Yeah, this might be the real try to get back to VWAP right here. This ain't fading.
Euro close though. Let's see what happens.
Oh yeah, 2 minutes. Yeah, let's see if that faded.
I'm telling you, 'cause they got that Elon thing in Germany all about to put they bet some Tesla. So let's see what happens. They get crushed or not though. It should turn right back down. Everybody realize like trip.
Everything good. KGCX dividend next week. Oh, nice. I'll get a dividend? Hell yeah. That'd be dope. You like dividends?
Yeah.
ACI, Kroger, yeah. Albertsons have been going crazy. Going very, very crazy. Travel stocks knocked. Euro close, wow. Today kind of slow in a weird way. It's already Euro close. I did not get a spread wheat, no. Let's go FHA to conventional. Need to find was 7 days close. Was that from your deal that you said earlier? That's wild. Very slow. Walmart is ripping. You look at it, China, aluminum and wheat as well too. Kroger, I know we sold it early on that one. So they went to 70. I sold that at 45. And then the Apple plays went up. Tesla's still up. Tesla chilled out a little bit, and the Boeings are doing very good. We're just waiting. Aluminium. Euro close on deck. Spot is kind of going up beforehand, so keep your eye on the ball. See what's about to happen next, okay? Which place I choose, wheat or merch? It's up to you, man. It's up to you. Both are good. You think that we had the sell-off, they didn't want to hold into the weekend? Probably, and there's some effect, and I think people are going to have to gauge the situation. And now, with Euro close, 3% on the FTSE, 4%, now we're just really going to see, how everybody else is going to interpret it. Now we'll see how America really feels, and if this is global or if it's kind of more, Europe's going to take the immediate hit. But this isn't looking good so far. Euro close, again, watch out to see if we flush again the 428, 427. A lot of things are moving out again. Apple at the low, Boeing, everything else. Roblo keep dropping. 42, that's a new low, right? All the growth stocks.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are live. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. Euro close is official here. It's been 2 minutes.
Again, Airbnb, the booking, the Uber.
So it looks like the SPY failed to break out back to VWAP here. Or this could be a dip. I don't know, but they didn't make it.
From beginning of this year getting clapped.
So expect a market move here in about 15, 20 minutes, you guys. Biden is going live here at 12:15. Keep that in mind, too.
To get an idea, I wonder Starbucks. I'm sure they're worried about commodity increases.
I'm about to put the hourly up here for you, bro.
PayPal 99. Yeah, that's a read.
Oh, yeah, you good, yeah.
I don't know if all of them.
They just got to feel that stick.
And like I said, again, most sanctions take like 10 days to come into effect.
That's all I need. Chilling.
Pros of 6. Electronic Arts to stop gaming
I'm
content.
glad whatever they did, they figured it out.
They're like, you can't even play video games.
She looking crazy, crazy.
When can we buy back in a week? Whenever it trades, dude, we haven't been able to. We barely been able to trade it. Even then, even if wheat sells off, again, maybe if but the premiums aren't going down. At the end of the day, you're still not like we're still up 1,000%. If these come down, great, but the premiums are going up when the stock is dropping. Like I would like maybe the March ones, but these are still jacked. So it's not really there. My voice isn't so happy today. No, I'm happy. It's Friday. I'm chilling. It's early. It's slow. I don't know. I think I can jump around and scream. We can get excited, bro. We chilling, bro. We chilling. It's Friday. It's actually a really good day, man. I feel extremely blessed. You know, I got prayers for the world, and you know, yesterday was a wild one, but you know, a lot of good things, man. A lot of good things. And even if there wasn't good things, I was still just blessed to be alive. Blessed to be alive. Wheat is now red, so it's trading below the net asset value of yesterday. So again, below 11 at 11, so literally that'll take it to like what? 10, 20 would match it up with the net asset value of yesterday. Very, very wild, actually. Very, very wild. But it's gonna, that's the problem, is because now with the futures keep getting halted, it's hard to weigh how much they're actually holding. How is that possible? Because it's a stock. It doesn't, again, and people.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna take a quick break here. The spot's coming back down here. 428, 6 cents here. Everything's selling off again, turning back around here. This is the Euro close here, 5 minutes into it. So let's see what the Americans want to finish this thing out and do here. Right now, they kind of popped it there and dropped it. Right now, back really where we started at before they took off. So let's just see where they take it here now, you guys. It can either get lower here or they could just retest resistance again. We'll be right back after the break, you guys. The market is in the red. Be cautious, stay safe. We'll be right back.
Yeah, man. It's your boy OG Zeus. Don't ever try to play us, nigga. Nah, cause you might die. I'm telling you.
Richie on the beat.
A lot of people try to play us. A lot of people try to betray us. A lot of people try to snake us. Cut the grass on the daily. Trust the Lord Jesus Savior. Don't pick and choose that favors. Stick in love with who's major. Stick with love one who major. A lot of people try to play us. A lot of people try to betray us. A lot of people try to snake us. Cut the grass on the daily. Trust the Lord Jesus Savior. Don't pick and choose a half favor. Stick with the loved ones who major. Stick with the loved ones who major. Who paid you? Yeah, you a snake. I hate you. Cut the grass on the daily. No, my nigga, don't play me. Yeah, my nigga, you wanna play me? Yeah, my nigga, you can't play me. No, you can't play me. My nigga, I'm nice. Yeah, I changed your life. Yeah, I'm so nice. Yeah, I did the once, so you know I'll do it twice. I'll change your life. I'll pull up on you with my fucking crew. Yeah, my nigga. Yeah, who the fuck is you? Yeah, you don't want it. No, my nigga, no opponent. Yeah, my nigga, you don't want it. Yeah, my nigga, I be haunting. Yeah, my nigga, I be taunting. Yeah, my nigga, I be flaunting. Yeah, my nigga in the ring, my nigga is just like the gauntlet. Yeah, it's going down, my nigga. Yeah, just like a clown, my nigga. Yeah, I'm laughing round. Yeah, my nigga roll around town. Yeah, my Lexus. Yeah, I'm flexing. Yeah, my nigga. Yeah, she texting. Yeah, my nigga. Yeah, she sexy. Yeah, she's so reckless. Yeah.
A lot of people tried to play us. A lot of people tried to betray us. A lot of people tried to snake us. Cut the grass on the daily. Trust the Lord Jesus Savior. Don't pick and choose and have favor. Stick with love and the ones who made us. Stick with love and the ones who made us. A lot of people gon' try to play us. A lot of people tried to betray us. A lot of people tried to snake us. Cut the grass on the daily. Trust the Lord Jesus Savior. Don't pick and choose and have favor. Stick with love and the ones who made us. Stick with love and the ones who made us. A lot of people try to play us, but I can never let that phase us. Every day I'm riding around, I'm faded. I got multiple cars, I switch foreign whips. And man, I'm like, what? What you gonna do about it? Shoot the gun in your butt. Yeah, I don't wanna hear this and that about what. So I don't wanna talk about nothing else. I don't wanna hear the subject. You fucked me over too much, and I was too loyal. That was too much. I ain't gonna do that, girl. Just know I'm good over here, girl. Mistake is mistake, and a snake is a snake. I call my line boy, he want the grass on the daily. I ain't just famous. Don't get this shit twisted. I'm twisted like ankles. A lot of people gon' try to play us. A lot of people gon' try to betray us. A lot of people gon' try to snake us. Cut the grass on the daily. Trust the Lord Jesus Savior. Don't pick and choose and have favor. Stick with love and the ones who made us. Stick with love and the ones who made us. A lot of people gon' try to play us. A lot of people gon' try to betray us.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back from the break here. And the market just bounced here. Looks like they bounced it higher than the first bounce here on the SPY there. We got 429.35 on the SPY right now, you guys. It looks like they might retrace VWAP here. That would be the middle. That would be 430 on the SPY if that happens. Stock's trying to come off the bottom too as well with the move. Let's see. Yeah, that's just what it is. Yeah, that's what's happening right now. That's just happening. Yeah, so yeah, Euro codes look like Americans are buying a dip right now. As of right now, it looks that way. This can fade. It's not really a lot, so it can fade, but it's almost back to the middle, so it might make it there. Just stay cautious, you guys.
Okay, but yeah, we are above it now.
Even where these objects are military objectives, if such attack may cause the release of dangerous forces.
This is an emergency meeting.
Oh, okay, emergency meeting here. So we got an emergency live briefing here. They just threw out at everybody here. Let's see. I think it's in Ukraine too. We're gonna pull it up on this channel. Let's see. That was an emergency briefing. So reporter identified a strange moment in new Putin speech. He had a new speech. He said something different. It sounds like. We might just have to listen to it. It might be a private one because it's in Ukraine, so I don't know if it's gonna be streaming these outlets. Not seeing it right here.
Message for civilians and the delivery of humanitarian assistance.
Okay, well, we're just gonna listen to it on his channel. I don't see it here live on mine, so we're gonna listen to it on his channel. This is a live Ukraine briefing here. It looks like. Let me see. I probably can pull it up. Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna listen to it on his right now.
Progress on security, humanitarian, and other issues. Madam President, as the Secretary General has emphatically stated, the sovereignty, independence, and territorial integrity of Ukraine within its internationally recognized borders must be respected in line with General Assembly resolutions. What we are witnessing in Ukraine today is inconsistent with the principles of the UN Charter. Only diplomacy and negotiations can achieve a truly lasting solution to the current conflict. The fighting in Ukraine must stop, and it must stop now. Thank you, Madam President.
I thank Ms. DiCarlo for her briefing, and I now give the floor to Mr. Rafael Mariano Grossi. We're hoping the connection will be working from the airplane.
Oh, okay. It looks like it's live from the United Nations.
We cannot hear you.
All right, got it here pulled up, you guys. So this is it right here. This is a Security Council United Nations live briefing with Ukraine here. This is an emergency briefing here. Let's tune in.
We can go to the list and then come back to
We've lost Mr. Grossi for the moment. We're going to start with our list of speakers and then come back to him when connection is reestablished. I'd like to therefore invite those council members who wish to make statements, and I give the floor to the representative of the United Kingdom. You have the floor.
Thank you, Madam President, and I'd like to thank Under-Secretary General DiCarlo for her briefing, and we look forward to hearing the briefing from Mr. Grossi. The United Kingdom and our partners called this urgent meeting because Russian forces last night attacked the largest nuclear power station in Europe. We're grateful to the Ukrainian firefighters and authorities who got the fire under control and are working bravely to ensure that the plant remains safe. We support the work of the IAEA in Ukraine and are relieved that so far they have reported that none of the safety systems in the plant was affected and that there was no release of radioactive material. Colleagues, this is the first time that a state has attacked a fueled and functioning nuclear power plant. International law requires special protection for nuclear facilities, and it is difficult to see how Russia's actions were compatible with its commitments under Article 56 of the Additional Protocol of the Geneva Conventions. It must not happen again. Even in the midst of an illegal invasion of Ukraine, Russia must keep fighting away from and protect the safety and security of nuclear sites. Colleagues, President Putin said yesterday that the special military operation, or as everyone else calls it, the war, was going to plan. Everyone around this table knows that is not true. President Putin misjudged the strength, resilience, and will of the Ukrainian people to his invasion. He underestimated the world's condemnation of his actions. 141 votes in the General Assembly and the unprecedented sanctions on Russia demonstrate the strength of the global response. Every day this war continues. The destruction it brings to Ukraine, the suffering it inflicts on Ukrainian and Russian people, and the risks it poses to international peace and security increase. This must stop. We call on Russia to end this violence, withdraw its troops, and enter into serious peace negotiations. I thank you, Madam President.
I thank the representative of the United Kingdom for their statement. I will now try and give the floor to Mr. Rafael Mariano Grossi to give his briefing to the council.
Thank you, Madam President. I hope you can hear me now.
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yes. We can hear you.
Very good. So I will try to proceed with my briefing on the current situation in the Ukraine, and especially after the events last night. We have been in contact with the Nuclear Regulation Agency of the Ukraine from the very beginning of the conflict, and we have been receiving updates and information from them without interruption. In general, the situation could be described as follows. The nuclear installations and the nuclear facilities in Ukraine are quite important. 4 big sites, 15 reactors and associated facilities, plus the site of Chernobyl. Regarding Chernobyl, already last week, we were informed, and it was so confirmed afterwards, that the Russian special military forces took charge of the site. At the same time, the operators of the plant, of the Chernobyl plant, continued to run the day-by-day operations over there. A few days ago, we were informed again by the Russian government that military forces were moving in the area of Zaporizhzhia nuclear power plant with the similar mission to take over control of this facility. We got information in the sense that their advance towards the perimeter of the nuclear power plant was met with opposition and some group of civilians obstructing the access to the plant. Finally, this happened, and last night, in the early hours of the morning, we got information that a projectile had impacted a building adjacent to the block of reactors, 6 of them. The projectile impacted this building and a fire ensued, which was after some time put out by the fire brigade at the station. We confirm through our contacts at the regulator, but also directly from the plant, we were able to confirm that no security or safety systems have been compromised. Neither the reactors themselves have been hit by this projectile. Only, as I say and repeat, this building which caught fire, and perhaps you saw some images of that in the social media. After this, the operation of and at the plant had continued. We consider from a technical point of view that operation continues normally, although, as I have stressed to the board of governors of the IAEA, there is no, of course, normalcy about this situation when there are military forces, of course, in charge of the site. In terms of the next steps, we continue our permanent contact with the Ukrainian authorities, governmental, nuclear regulatory, and also Energoatom, the company which operates these facilities, and also operators there. This is or constitutes the basis of the regular updates, more than 10 or 12 at this point, which you have been seeing on the websites of the IAEA. At the same time, today, I indicated in the morning my readiness to travel as soon as practicable to Chernobyl in order to consult, of course, with our Ukrainian counterparts, but also, if necessary and when necessary, to the forces in charge, in order to establish a stable framework so the observance of the basic principles of safety and security, starting with the physical integrity of the facilities, can be observed. Basic elements of this initiative proposal have already been shared with the Ukrainian counterparts and the Russian authorities, which are at this point evaluating that. We believe that having received a direct request for assistance, it is our duty at the IAEA to hit this goal and to try to provide assistance. Needless to say, in particular, Madam President, to your body and the distinguished representatives over there, that this mission of the IAEA, if and when it takes place, would not, of course, have anything to do with the political and diplomatic aspects that are in the purview of the Security Council. This mission would be strictly restricted and circumscribed to the safety and security of the nuclear installations in Ukraine, which are evidently, and as facts have shown, under constant danger of damage and accidents. So, Madam President, I hope these basic elements will help you in the evaluation of the situation. We request members of the Council, as I have done in Vienna at my Board of Governors, to support my efforts as Director General and those of the IAEA in order to ensure a basic element in this very difficult situation, which is the safety and the security of this important infrastructure of the country. I thank you very much, Madam President, and I will be ready in case there are questions or particular points that might not be clear to clarify them. I thank you very much, and I excuse myself for the pure quality of my connection. As you know, I'm airborne now. I'm on my way to Tehran to deal with another issue which is of direct interest of the Council, which is the hopefully solution of the outstanding aspects of the nuclear power program in the Islamic Republic of Iran. Thank you very much.
I thank Mr. Grossi for his briefing, and we'll now continue with the list of speakers and then come back for any questions to the briefers. I now give the floor to the representative of Albania. You have the floor.
Thank you, Madam President, and I'd like to thank USG Di Carlo, and we're happy that we could listen to DG Grossi, and I'd like to reassure him of our full support in his efforts on the issue the issue that we're discussing today. Dear colleagues, 10 days into the so-called special operation, which in reality is the operation How to Invade Your Neighbor, and we are in the midst of a large-scale human tragedy running towards an overall catastrophe for Ukraine first, but for Russia as well, and as we see every day, with serious implications for the wider Europe. Thousands have been killed, with at least 2,000 civilians. According to UN reports, some 12 million people are in urgent need of humanitarian assistance, 1 million have already fled the country, the fastest and largest mass exodus of people in conflict situations in decades. All developments of this major geopolitical crisis, artificially created by Russia's unprovoked and unjustified aggression against Ukraine, indicate unmistakably that it is headed towards further escalation. A overwhelming vote in the UNGA just 2 days ago told Russia that it could not take the world hostage. Unfortunately, this loud call by the world asking Russia to stop its aggression is not heard in Moscow, and Russia remains defiant and is stubbornly descending into abyss. Dear colleagues, the world was alarmed late last night after news of the fire at the Zaporizhzhia nuclear power station caused by Russian shelling. A huge blaze at the site of Europe's biggest nuclear power station was, thankfully, quickly extinguished. Yet we remain gravely concerned, and it is alarming that Russian forces have captured the nuclear power plant. Russia's grip on a plant that provides more than 1/5 of Ukraine's electricity is a serious cause of concern and could have huge repercussions on civilians and Ukraine's economy. Fighting at the plant or any other disturbance could cause a potential nuclear disaster, radioactive damage, and have irreparable consequences for Europe's environment. It is difficult not to have in mind the dreadful images of Chernobyl. We welcome the quick reactions from IAEA and the reassurance that we heard from DG Grossi, putting its incident and emergency center in full response due to the gravity of the situation. They should be given urgent and hindered access to verify and monitor the conditions and ensure safeguards are all in place as the situation remains very challenging. Russian occupiers must immediately allow unfettered access for emergency service to the plant and whatever is needed. We urge the IAEA to continue working closely with Ukraine with a view to providing maximum possible assistance to the country as it seeks to maintain nuclear safety and security in the current difficult circumstances. It is important for the nuclear power plant to continue to be operated by its regular staff. We are very concerned about the reports from the operator that the situation remains difficult. We call on Russia to end its aggression, withdraw its troops out of Ukraine, to hold use of force near any nuclear power plant and any civilian infrastructure in general, and respect Article 56 of the Additional Protocol of the Geneva Convention. Attacking civilians and civilian infrastructure constitutes a crime, and perpetrators must and will be held accountable. We welcome the establishment by the UN Human Rights Council of an international commission of inquiry to investigate war crimes committed in the aggression against Ukraine. Evidence must be gathered, documented, and presented to the courts. We support the ICC prosecutor to investigate and document crimes committed for the purpose of accountability. Dear colleagues, the UN was not created to take humankind to heaven, but to save humanity from hell, as Dag Hammarskjöld famously said. It falls upon this council to do what it can and what is needed to save Ukraine, its people, and entire Europe from the hell where Russia is heading to with its relentless aggression. I thank you.
I thank the representative of Albania for their statement, and I now give the floor to the representative of the United States.
Thank you, Madam President. By the grace of God, the world narrowly averted a nuclear catastrophe last night. We all waited to exhale as we watched the horrific situation unfold in real time. I applaud the ability of the Ukrainian operators to keep all 6 reactors in safe conditions while under attack and to report as they were able to their nuclear regulator. Moreover, we appreciate the State Nuclear Regulatory Inspectorate of Ukraine for its continuous updates to the IAEA and to the international community. We are gravely concerned that the Ukrainian operators are now doing their jobs under extreme duress. Russia's attack last night put Europe's largest nuclear power at grave risk. It was incredibly reckless and dangerous, and it threatened the safety of civilians across Russia, Ukraine, and Europe. As a first step, we call on Russia to withdraw its troops from the plant to permit medical treatment for injured personnel, to ensure operators have full access to the site and are able to communicate with nuclear regulators, and to allow the operators to conduct shift changes to ensure the continued safe operation of the plant. Ukrainian firefighters and nuclear engineers must have full access to the nuclear facility to assess damage, particularly to water intake piping, and mitigate a further deterioration of the situation if needed. Nuclear facilities cannot become part of this conflict. Reliable electricity is vital for the nuclear facility, as are backup diesel generators and fuel. Safe transit corridors must be maintained. Russia must halt any further use of force that might put at further risk all 15 operable reactors across Ukraine, or interfere with Ukraine's ability to maintain the safety and the security of its 37 nuclear facilities and their surrounding populations. The United States remains highly concerned that Russian military forces controlling the Chernobyl site have not permitted operators there to have a shift change since last week. This is highly irresponsible behavior and causes grave concerns for continued safe operation of both sites. And we call on all countries to support IAEA Director General Grossi in his efforts to find arrangements going forward to ensure nuclear safety and prevent a nuclear catastrophe in Ukraine. Over the past 9 days, we have witnessed the devastating impacts of President Putin's war of choice on the Ukrainian people. Yesterday, the UN reported that Russia's invasion had turned 500,000 children into refugees. Russia has killed thousands of Ukrainians and sacrificed thousands more Russian soldiers' lives in the process. Russia is destroying critical infrastructure, which is denying people drinking water to stay alive and gas to keep people from freezing to death in the middle of winter. The humanitarian impact of this destruction will be significant. 141 nations across the world have called loudly and clearly on President Putin to stop this brutal, unjustified, unprovoked attack. Not only has he not listened, we've just witnessed a dangerous new escalation that represents a dire threat to all of Europe and the world. To my Russian counterparts, this council needs answers. We need to hear you say this won't happen again, as our UK colleague just stated. We call on you to withdraw your troops and weaponry from Ukraine. We call on you to respect Ukraine's borders, its people, and the UN Charter. We call on you to respect your own troops enough not to send them into an unjust war or on a suicide mission against a nuclear power plant.
That shit was crazy though.
We call on Russia to abide by its international law obligations. The world demands that Russia abide by international humanitarian law, which prohibits intentionally targeting civilians and civilian infrastructure, and allow humanitarian agencies full and secure access to people in need of aid. The United States and our partners have called for a briefing this Monday on the humanitarian situation in Ukraine. We support the urgent work by humanitarian organizations on a humanitarian pause to allow for safe passage and the delivery of humanitarian supplies. President Putin must stop this humanitarian catastrophe by ending this war and ceasing these unconscionable attacks against the people of Ukraine. Mr. Putin must stop this madness, and he must stop it now. Cooler heads must prevail. Russian forces are now 20 miles and closing from Ukraine's second largest nuclear facility. So this imminent danger continues. We narrowly avoided a disaster last night. The international community must be unanimous in demanding Russia's forces stop their dangerous assault. And as I've said before, the people of Ukraine are counting on us, and we must not let them down. Thank you.
I thank the representative of the United States for her statement, and I now give the floor to the representative of France.
Madame la Présidente.
Madam President, I would like to thank Mr. Grossi and Madame DiCarlo for their statements. France is seriously concerned about the risks for the safety, security, and nuclear safeguards that are a result of the Russian invasion. And this is why, with its partners, France has asked the Security Council meet urgently. On the 24th of February, Russian forces entered the Chernobyl zone. The team running the facility was retained and requisitioned by Russian military. On the 27th of February, a strong, loud detonation was recorded near a center for waste storage in Kiev. This morning, a fire was declared in the largest nuclear facility in Europe after the Russian attack. As indicated by the Minister of Europe and Foreign Affairs, France strongly condemns this attack on the integrity of a nuclear structure, which we need to guarantee its security. The results of the aggression of Russia against Ukraine are possibly devastating for human health and the environment. In 2009, Russia approved with the rest of the General Conference of the IAEA a decision according to which any armed attack on and threat against nuclear facilities devoted to peaceful purposes constitutes a violation of the principle of the United Nations Charter, international law, and the statutes of the body. Russia, in this circumstance, also needs to adhere to the resolutions of the agency and the General Conference. Russia should immediately cease its illegal activities, which are dangerous, in order to restore control to the Ukrainian authorities on all nuclear materials and facilities within the internationally recognized borders of the Ukraine. Russia should also authorize regular and unfettered access to the facilities for the team running the facilities so that they can do their jobs and safely. We call for the full respect of the Convention on Nuclear Safety and other relevant conventions. France supports the efforts of the General Director of the IAEA for ongoing monitoring of the safety and security of nuclear facilities in Ukraine, who is in close contact with Ukrainian authorities. We would ask the Director General of the agency to use all instruments available to the agency to support Ukraine's efforts in order to ensure the safety and security of all facilities around the country. In this regard, France fully supports the proposal of the Director General of the IAEA for negotiations about commitments between the parties to the conflict in Ukraine in order to ensure respect of the 7 principles set forth during the Board of Governors meeting of the 2nd of March 2022 with regard to the implications of the situation in Ukraine in the areas of safety, security, and nuclear safeguards. France finally reiterates its unwavering support for the independence, sovereignty, and territorial integrity of Ukraine within its internationally recognized borders. Since the 24th of February, we have seen the devastating human cost of Russian aggression. Immediate cessation of hostilities and strict application of international humanitarian law is urgent. And this is why, with Mexico, France is putting forth a resolution with this goal in mind in order to put an end to the humanitarian drama which is unfolding before our eyes. And here, the Security Council should fully assume its responsibility in this regard. Thank you.
I thank the representative of France for their statement, and I now give the floor to the representative of Ireland.
Thank you very much, Madam President, and I'd like to thank Under Secretary General De Carlo and Director General Grossi for their briefings and Director General Grossi's call for urgent action today. We're here today because of our concern about the ongoing situation at the Zaporizhzhia nuclear power plant. Madam President, the Russian Federation's continuing unprovoked, unjustified invasion of Ukraine is wreaking havoc and destruction on Ukraine and on its people. This aggression is inflicting enormous hardship and suffering. Ireland stands full square in unwavering solidarity with the people of Ukraine, who continue to show extraordinary courage and resilience in the face of this act of aggression. The parties to the conflict must comply with international humanitarian law. This includes the obligation not to attack civilian objects. It includes the obligation and clear prohibition against indiscriminate and disproportionate attacks. It includes the obligation to take all feasible precautions in an attack. We demand nothing less than full respect for those obligations. The attack last night by Russian forces on the nuclear power plant at Zaporizhzhia has shocked us all. It has sent a chilling signal across Europe, indeed across the globe. This further reinforces the concerns arising from the armed takeover by Russia of the nuclear facilities in the Chernobyl exclusion zone just 8 days ago. Ireland condemns the reckless firing against nuclear power plants. Armed attacks and threats against nuclear facilities devoted to peaceful purposes constitute violations of international law, including the principles of the UN Charter, Additional Protocol 1 to the Geneva Conventions, and the IAEA Statute, and Director General Grossi has made that point abundantly clear. In attacking such sites, the Russian Federation risks an environmental disaster, compounding the extraordinary human tragedy we are witnessing today in Ukraine. A radioactive release from any of these sites would also have serious repercussions for human life and health, for agriculture, and for the environment in Ukraine, in the Russian Federation itself, and the wider European region. President, we call on the Russian Federation to fully respect its obligations under the UN Charter, international law, and the IAEA Statute. All international nuclear safety and security standards must be maintained. We call on the Russian Federation to allow Ukrainian personnel at the plant to do their work safely and without undue pressure. It is crucial that safety systems at the plant are not compromised. Power supply to the plant must be maintained. This is essential not just for the 6 reactors at the site, but also for the spent fuel stored there. There should be no interruption of basic services, including energy, to the population across Ukraine. Ireland commends the bravery and the professionalism of the Ukrainian personnel at the plant and the Ukrainian nuclear regulator in seeking to ensure safety at the plant in very difficult circumstances. We are deeply concerned, however, for their safety and their well-being. At this worrying time, Ireland fully supports the work of the IAEA and its Incident and Emergency Centre in its ongoing monitoring and assistance in respect of the nuclear safety and security situation in Ukraine. We believe it will be important for the IAEA Director General to keep this Council informed regarding nuclear safety and security in Ukraine. President, cavalier, reckless behaviour with dangerous forces such as nuclear power is unacceptable. It's utterly unacceptable. The prospect of a nuclear event at Europe's largest nuclear power plant will have global impacts. We all saw what happened at Chernobyl and Fukushima. This is a spectre no one at this table should be willing to countenance. Madam President, the humanitarian implications of damage to civilian infrastructure cannot be underestimated. The electricity generated by Zaporizhzhia power powers homes and hospitals, ensuring that civilians can feed and heat themselves, powering life-saving medical equipment. Let's be clear, civilian infrastructure should never be a target, and it must stop now. Mr. President, once more, Ireland urges the Russian Federation to immediately cease all hostilities, to unconditionally withdraw from the entire territory of Ukraine, and to refrain from further threats or the use of force of any kind against Ukraine or indeed any other member state. To avert nuclear disaster, Ireland today calls most urgently for an immediate cessation of military activities at Ukraine's nuclear facilities. We call for the competent Ukrainian authorities to be allowed to promptly regain full control over Zaporizhzhia and all their nuclear facilities. One more time, Madam President, we call sincerely for a return to dialogue and diplomacy in good faith. Thank you, Madam President.
I thank the representative of Ireland for their statement, and I now give the floor to the representative of Norway.
President, I thank Undersecretary General De Carlo and Director General Grossi for their briefing to the Council. And I also thank IAEA for providing frequent factual updates on matters within the agency's mandate. We call this meeting with partners because, President, this is an unjust war, unjustly fought. Norway condemns the Russian Federation's invasion of Ukraine. And now, as reported, we see shelling and fighting in the immediate vicinity of a civilian nuclear power plant. It takes little imagination to understand the possible consequences of such action. It shows a blatant disregard for Ukrainian lives, for Russian lives, and indeed life in Europe and beyond. It is irresponsible and unacceptable. Civilians can never be a target. A nuclear power plant can never be a target. Yet, this is only the latest in a string of assaults on homes, hospitals, schools, bridges, roads, and other vital civilian infrastructure. Damage and destruction of a nuclear plant would put us all in danger. It can lead to a radioactive nightmare with the most severe long-term effects for generations. President, international humanitarian law is not optional. We call on Russia to fulfill its obligation to protect civilians and civilian infrastructure. These actions also violate the obligation under IHL to maintain the physical integrity of nuclear facilities and keep them safe at all times. And we recall the decision of the IAEA General Conference from 2009 that, and I quote, any armed attack on the threat against nuclear facilities devoted to peaceful purposes constitutes a violation of the principles of the United Nations Charter, international law, and the statute of the agency, unquote. We commend the efforts of the State Nuclear Regulatory Inspectorate of Ukraine to keep the international community updated on the status of nuclear safety and security in their country. And our thoughts go to the staff, the men and women working at nuclear facilities in Ukraine under these dire circumstances. We laud their commitments to ensuring continuing nuclear safety and security. Their perseverance is an example to us all. President, Russia bears full responsibility for this act of aggression and all the destruction and loss of life it has and will continue to cause. We reiterate our call upon the Russian Federation to immediately withdraw its forces from Ukrainian territory and cease all threats and military actions, including in the vicinity of and directed at nuclear facilities. A ceasefire is desperately and urgently needed. Diplomacy must win. Thank you.
I thank the representative of Norway for their statement. I give the floor to the representative of the Russian Federation.
Madam President, today's meeting is another attempt by the Kiev authorities to kindle artificial hysteria about what is taking place in Ukraine. And they're being assisted in this by their Western backers. The speaker is asking if there is interpretation. I apologize, Madam President. Today's meeting the speaker is not working, says, and the microphone doesn't work, says the speaker.
My
Can you speak? Can you try?
Madam President. Madam President.
All right, you guys, we are live here. Let's tune into the White House and see if they started their briefing with Biden about 10 minutes ago. They supposedly have started it, I think. Oh, okay, they're going to begin shortly, so still haven't missed anything. Yeah, we're going to tune into that, but when that is over, if that other briefing is still on, we'll just go in live with that, you guys. So keep that in mind. But this is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD, ladies and gentlemen. Wall Street lunch break is approaching here, but we are going to catch Biden. His little briefing is about to begin shortly. It looks like he is about to make an announcement delivering on his Made in America commitments. So he's trying to tell us he's committed here to the U.S., and he's about to let us know that here. So we're going to tune in when he walks to the podium shortly. We're going to take a quick break here. We're not going to go to lunch yet. We're going to watch that first. We'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back.
Mama, Zach will make it beef again.
First of all, I ain't with all that conversation. I ain't with the frying faking, I'm just trying to make it. The best of my abilities, can't let nobody take me. The best of my abilities, can't let nobody take me. First of all, I ain't with all that conversation. I ain't with the frying faking, I'm just trying to make it. The best of my abilities, can't let nobody take me. The best of my abilities, can't let nobody take me. Yeah, no way nobody gonna kill me. I never be that. But I pray that and I hope that, yeah, they hear what I'm saying. Yeah, I don't be playing. This shit going down what I'm saying. So you better listen up, or your body going up. Yeah, spirit gonna ghost, yeah. You can give pop, nigga, you don't want the most, yeah. You don't want to do that, nigga, we don't brag a post, yeah. We ain't thinking no frying, we on.
Yeah, we on. Don't call on my phone. Trying to get me down. No girl, just leave me alone. Yeah, I'm at the crib. Yeah, I'm with the crew. Yeah, my nigga, roll up a blunt, maybe two. Yeah, we gon' do what we do. Yeah, cause we the illest crew. Yeah, yeah, we riding. Yeah, we be vibing. Yeah, vibing on the island. Yeah, young niggas, we be wildin'.
First of all, I ain't with all that conversation. I ain't with the fraud and faking, I'm just trying to make it. The best of my abilities, can't let nobody take me. The best of my abilities, can't let nobody take me. First of all, I ain't with all that conversation. I ain't with the fraud and faking, I'm just trying to make it. The best of my abilities, can't let nobody take me. The best of my abilities, can't let nobody take me.
Basically, all they're doing is just holding my bread. Looks like they're not about to pay me. They just kind of use it.
They that Pablo Taker.
Pull off with your safe. Pull off in a rave. Pull off in a high-speed chase. About to catch a case. Pull off with your safe. Pull off in a rave. Pull off in a high-speed chase. About to catch a case. Pull off with your safe. Pull off in a rave. Pull off in a high-speed chase. About to catch a case. Hey, I'm about to catch a case. She done snakes, but I ain't tripping. I call up Chase. He send them checks through the mail. He told me, don't worry, you'll make bail. I told her she gon' go to hell. And what she saying ain't gon' sell. But me, I'm gon' prevail. No limit, I'm top shelf.
Pull off with your safe.
Pull off with your safe.
Pull off in the race.
Pull off in the race.
Pull off in the high-speed chase. Yeah, my nigga, yeah, I'm about to catch a case. Pull off with your safe. I'ma pull off in the race. Pull off in the high-speed chase. Yeah, my nigga, yeah, I'm about to catch a case. I'm about to catch a case. Yeah, my nigga, when I pull off in this race. Yeah, in the high-speed chase. Yeah, my nigga, ooh, yeah, I'm trading just like a race. I'm in first place. Yeah, I'm winning this race. No, I ain't a disgrace. Yeah, talk shit, you get misplaced. Yeah, call a search warrant. Yeah, my nigga, yeah, searching like Warren. Yeah, you gon' need a dog. Yeah, my nigga, ooh, you feel foggy leap like a frog. Yeah, it's going down. I pull off with your safe, then I'm dipping out of town. Pull off with the safe. Yeah, my nigga, I'ma pull off in the race, in the high-speed chase. Catch a case. Yeah, in the race. Yeah, I'll pull off in the safe. Yeah. I'ma pull off with your safe. Yeah.
Right, it was 28, 9, 29. That shit just started going. I was like, what?
Gotta get it, gotta stack it up, can't stop. My money growing like Malachi. Told me I was a kid, I rock. Niggas claim they trapping, but ain't sold no rocks. Niggas claim they stars, but all they do is block. Gotta get it, gotta stack it up, can't stop. My money growing like Malachi. Told me I was a kid, I rock. Niggas claim they trapping, but ain't sold no rocks. Niggas claim they stars, but all they do is block. Hey, Lego, stack it up, my money, how they props. Don't fuck around with static, listen trying to get shot. They bridges in my pocket, they more live than 11. If you try to jerk my profit, then boy, you ain't even living. My money got them so living. I see right through them, they glitching. They nervous now, they twitching. They ain't competing now, they switching. If you a nigga acting like a lady, boy, no, that's bitching. If you a boss, bitch, shout until you get money, keep winning. I'm in love with money, I'm sinning. Please, Father, forgive me. At least I'm admitting. I know this money forbidden, so I'm trying to remotely keep on cooking. And you can never ever catch me switching or snitching. Staying on the motherfucking money mission. My intuition, you can't even picture it. Gotta stack it up, can't stop. Hey, middle finger to the cops. And middle finger to the ops. Hey, and shout out to Chop, But nigga, I'ma keep choppers. My niggas team full of robbers. If they bet, man, I'm robbing. Man, they don't want no problems. My money jump in other gym. Yeah. Shit. My money jump in another gym. Sink or swim. Gotta get it, gotta stack it up, can't stop. My money grow like my lot. She told me I was a kid, I rock. Niggas claim they trapping, but ain't sold no rocks. Niggas claim they stars, but all they do is block. Gotta get it, gotta stack it up, can't stop. My money grow like my lot. She told me I was a kid, I rock. Niggas claim they trapping, but ain't sold no rocks. Niggas claim they stars, but all they do is block.
Yeah. Nigga try to block me, but no, nigga, no, you will not stop, no. Yeah, you a op, fuck around, yeah, you're gonna get popped. Yeah, I'm headed to the top, a young nigga, but my grind won't stop. I'm a shot till I drop, but my bread, yeah, you're gonna get dropped. My dreads tryna drop, nigga. I'm tryna get some top. Chasing at the guap, so my nigga know the grind don't stop. It won't stop. Not gon' stop. Till I make it to the top. Yeah, the grind won't stop.
Gotta get it, gotta stack it up, can't stop. My money grow like Malak, she told me I was a kid, I rock. Niggas claim they trapping, but ain't sold no rocks. Niggas claim they stars, but all they do is block. Gotta get it, gotta stack it up, can't stop. My money growing like Malak, she told me I was a kid, I rock. Niggas claim they trapping, but ain't sold no rocks. Niggas claim they stars, but all they do is block.
It's straight, but it's like, nah, you supposed to give me that too, though. And you could have just kept the day trade. That shit is the whole world, bro.
I'm over here like, this shit going down.
And think about it, ain't that? Yeah, you was over there tripping. I was tripping too. I caught on to it too. But just think about it, ain't nobody we can call customer service or nothing. You can type them, text them, it's going to be AI talking to us. Yeah. It was crazy though. It was crazy, but that was the first time. I ain't never seen that happen. It's like I feel like I was like, damn, did I buy a credit spray? I thought I was tripping at first, because you know credit sprays do that. You feel me? When you sell the put and call, not buy the put and call. So that's what I thought I did at first, but then I was like, nah, I'm not tripping, bro. It's a malfunction. I ain't even touched this. I know what I did. Like you feel me? Like, I had to double back on my own self just this morning. Like, hold up. I was like, damn, I know everything I was taught. They just changed the rules. I like puts don't mean down no more. They mean up. And calls mean down instead of up now. I thought they reversed all that, but yeah, the whole time they just changed the bid.
It was just like motherfucking earning. Everybody got washed.
But nobody knew that it was gonna happen. There was no news.
No, right.
They just
think about a nigga that's loaded up on the 800 puts. I'm glad I played it small.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah, you would have loaded up basically like at the money or out the money. You just lost huge fucking loss.
Like what?
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm glad I played small.
And I got saved by just going deep in the money. Just thinking like that.
Yeah. Right. They was not fucking.
They was about to wipe all that shit. If you didn't do one of them two, if you didn't play deep in the money, you just got wiped. But that's the same, really, as not making nothing. Buying deep in the money, we just brought for no reason, really. We holding dead weight right now.
Yeah.
We don't know what it's gonna do. We can pop from here and take all our shit if we want to. Oh my. But shit though, that's what I'm saying. This shit got people spooked though. This shit got people shook up. They know it do too. They ain't trying to speak on it yet. I'm noticing though. I ain't seen no headlines or no nothing. You feel me? Ain't nobody talked about it. They gonna have to speak on that, bro. It's probably gonna be over the weekend.
No love, living. No love, lost. It costs to be the boss. Right price, why people take you off. Gotta keep the hate in dead graveyard coffee. Cheapin' just like kids rolling off football. Gotta keep the hate in dead graveyard coffee. Cheapin' just like kids rolling off football. Hey, decide how I'm gon' face it. Hey, decide how I'm gon' make it. Every day I'm just tryna make it. Just making and baking. Blue faces. I love honey, I love money. Bitch blowing me up, what you want, honey? Phone always motherfucking jumping. I can't never get no peace, man, I just want it. But I'm just chiefin'. Man, I seen some demons. Hey, demons being deacons. Not Wake Forest, but you get it. No love living. No love lost. It costs to be the boss. Right price, my people take you off. Gotta keep the hate in dead graveyard coffee. Cheating just like cancer rolling off footballs. Gotta keep the hate in dead graveyard coffee. Cheating just like cancer rolling off footballs. Hey, bitches like a postman, they know I'm the most. Yeah, they can't wipe me out, no shore ocean. Yeah, but she water floating, and I'm swimming in it. All the motions, all the waves, tired of it. You cannot take me back, you can't wife me, bitch. You cannot take me back, you can't knife me, bitch. Cause I always turn my back on snake shit. Money doing that weightlift, and these niggas doing that snake. With the rats. Never ever been there, always got chest. What the fuck you talking about? I ain't get into you. It came from the motherfucking soil. Hey, I'm your highness, I'm royal. Hey, I be getting oil. Wait, I be getting oil. Dab the more. Nigga, I be loyal. Lift up. Where you ain't go? What's up? I ain't got no boat. Never sunk. Float. Whenever it happen, hope. No love living. No love lost. It costs to be the boss. Right price, my peoples take you off. Gotta keep the hate in dead graveyard coffee. Cheapin' just like kids rolling off footballs. Gotta keep the hate in dead graveyard coffee. Cheapin' just like kids rolling off footballs.
That shit start drinking underneath that yellow, you know what time it is.
Oh,
start a new one.
That one kind of, it was a tie.
Had to start a new one.
Yeah, it was a new one. It was a tie. Oh, man, this dude is strong. That resistance is strong right there, man.
You don't like that, man. That was 2 chances. That was a hard one to try.
It's not getting the 435 support no more? Wow. 435 was supporting this spot. That's interesting, ladies and gentlemen. We are live. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. We still waiting on Biden to begin shortly here with his briefing here. It's a strong battle, man, between the Bulls and the Bears. You see, looks like all the malfunctions are fixed, and the fight is back on, you guys. Fed look like they're chilling out here. They're like, they don't want to be a part of it. They're getting away from the action. The VIX is definitely coming down, though, right now, but it's spiking. It's still very high, you guys. Even though it's coming down, that pattern doesn't matter with the VIX. Look at the numbers. That is high. So keep that in mind, ladies and gentlemen. All the indices are in the red here. Small caps under pressure. It's getting technical out there. The Dow is down about 88%. The NASDAQ is down 1.71%. The S&P 500 is down 1.15%. So the pressure is on here. SPY's bouncing right here, right on VWAP here, right in the middle. They're fighting for that middle right now. So Bears kind of got slight momentum if they can hold it here. If the Bulls break this right here, they might be retesting, what's the high of the day? 432. Possibly, but we're not there yet. Right now, it's a fight for this middle, and that's just where we're at here. The overall market, all the stocks are just chilling out, really, at this point. They kind of made their moves there earlier. They might retest the lows here for the day. With still a bunch of time on the clock, but we don't know. They can stall it here at this point. The market is in the red, so it shouldn't be a bounce here up right now, unless the SPY can just break this resistance and the TLT can pick up maybe and well, we're gonna see though. We're gonna see. We just staying tuned right now. We're waiting on Biden still. Like I said, he's about to move the market. You know, he's a market mover. He's a part of the MM crew there. So we're gonna see what he got to say about all this stuff today. They really still haven't mentioned nothing. I haven't seen no headlines about the malfunctions on all the brokerage accounts this morning yet. But you might want to be looking over the weekend for that type of news. But if you replay this live stream, you will catch the action here and see what had happened this morning, man. It was a technical issue there, and all brokerage accounts messed the contract options chains up. Shares you weren't able to buy, plays you wouldn't be, contracts you wasn't able to exit. It was crazy, man. It was wild. So yeah, you're gonna have to catch the recap for that action. But the market is in the red, though, you guys. And like I said, it's getting technical out there, man. The pressure is on. The Bears got the pressure on right now. We're right here in the middle, 430 spot support. We'll see if it breaks or it breaks out or breaks down here. It either breaks up or breaks down here. At this point, it's going to do one or the other. But it is on the middle right now. You guys can go either way here. So we'll be right back after the break. When we see them walk to the podium, we will go live here. At this point, Wall Street lunch break is taking place here, so I'm just going to continue to just play music here. I guess this is my lunch, too. The way the day was, there is no lunch here today, man. That was crazy here earlier this morning, so yeah, we're just going to play some tunes right now, though, you guys. We'll be right back. Like that. We're in the book with it. Hey, year 29, studio productions. Hold up, 29 late that is. You about to pass me the thing? Oh, fuck it. I thought he was gonna pass me the ropes. Hold up, I tell these niggas I'm the coach. Yeah, bitch, I don't brag or boast. Yeah,
but I do this shit the most. Yeah, I'm getting all these packs and I don't hope I ghost. Cause if they fucking do, then I'm gonna come back boast. And niggas don't get that, but I do and I will roast. Niggas don't understand, nigga, yeah, I fucking tote that 40 fucking cow. Yeah, I'm with your gal. Yeah, she sucked me up. She sucked me right now. But I don't wanna. I told her go back down. Hold up. Next bitch come man. But you know how that is. That's just how we do it. My niggas in here. Yeah, we fucking do this. It's 5 of us. We the real niggas. Can't nobody fuck with us. We the killer niggas. And we can get you fucking killed, nigga. We from Shotsbury where niggas getting killed, nigga. Niggas robbing banks and shooting at the police. Nigga, we don't give a fuck, nigga, that is OD. LCA in front of that. Lights, camera, action. Leonard P, I'm a fanatic. Leonard P getting mathematics. Oh, but let me stop playing with them. These niggas ain't on my lane. I'm out my brain. And that's been since the green. Understand? Smoking on that Mustang. Oh, yeah, this shit is Mustang. Oh, these niggas talking. Oh, well, I'm peeling caps back. Yeah, I shoot that. What the fuck you want? These niggas ain't on. What the fuck I'm fucking on? Yeah, I told you they didn't throw a oop. Yeah, number 9, he told you too. And who it took, that's my dude. Ay. Yeah, and OG Zeus. Yeah, we the realest. But I'ma pass it and let my niggas kill it.
Yeah, they call me OG Zeus. Yeah, my nigga, I'm nice. I keep the juice. Yeah, I had to get the cut. Yeah, my nigga, what? I don't give a fuck. I'm with the crew and you know what we do. Yeah, my nigga, like the horse Stewie stay true. Yeah, cause we the fucking crew. Yeah, my nigga, you don't want none of that dude. Yeah, yeah, we nice. We driving reckless. My nigga, I'm in the Lexus. Yeah, my nigga, yeah, I'm driving and I'm texting. Yeah, I got my girl and we be flexing. Yeah, we nice. Yeah, we be rolling. Yeah, my nigga, I get a strike like I'm bowling. Yeah, my nigga, I got the tootie like I'm holding. Yeah, let's stay rolling. Yeah, I'm off the gas. Yeah, off the pack. Yeah, my nigga, ooh, yeah, I'm off the thrax. Yeah, I'm off the thrax. Yeah, I beat Jack. Yeah, my nigga kicking movies like, yeah, Jackie Chan. Yeah, I'm kicking it. Yeah, I'm kicking shit. Yeah, my nigga, I'm kicking movies. Yeah, kick you in the ribs, kick you on the ground. Yeah, my nigga, I'm kicking shit down. Yeah, my nigga, ooh, I got the king. I mean the crown. Yeah, it's going down in the city, in the Barry. Yeah, my nigga, yeah, get out before you get buried. Yeah, yeah, this shit real deadly. Yeah, my nigga got the toolies. Yeah, them shit's heavy. Yeah, duck before you get sprayed. Yeah, my nigga, ooh, you gon' have a bad day. Yeah, the berry, this shit is sin. Yeah, my nigga, my team, all we know is win.
It's number 9 in the fucking booth, and I'm feeling mighty fine. Smoking on some green, and it's smelling. Whoa, you heard it? It fucked up, but I'm fucking back. They mad cause I'm black. I get that paper, I just stack. I spend it a little bit, don't be mad at that. Well, whoa, that shit keep fucking up, but I'm just gonna keep spitting. I'm in this bitch and I'm feeling like the realest. I'm with the bitch and she give me head the realest. I'm in this bitch and she roll my weed the realest. But we don't pop no pills, bitch. And we just do it for the thrill, bitch. Smoking gas, riding out, real shit. Who want it? Ain't got no opponents, whoever want it. I'm in the heat of the moment. Whoa, that shit was fucking up like hell.
I'm in the heat of the
I kept
moment.
getting
I'm in the heat like I'm Wayne Wade. I ain't tripping on no bitch, yeah, you know I'm paid. Fuck with me, you know this AK getting sprayed. And after that, you know the body's gonna be laid on the pavement. Yeah, my niggas, we don't play. But we'd rather just chill around and lay up with your bitch and count this fucking bread. And while I'm counting bread, hey, your bitch just give me head. Hey, I'm chilling with my niggas, yeah, we all day ones. And we fucking kicking shit, we just do this shit for fun. Yeah, we in the fucking sleep, and you know we smoking gas, and we out the fucking bruise. Yeah, yeah, let me catch the flow back, yeah, the beat changing. Put the sheet riding, and I'm fucking brainless. Cause I'm just going off the fucking dome. I don't give a fuck, nigga, ET phone home. Cause I'm in the fucking outer space, nigga, I'm in Mars. Just fucking spitting right now, I got the bars. Yeah, and we driving foreign fucking cars. Yeah, we do this shit, this ain't nothing new. pull up, we the freshest, nigga, yeah, they know my crew. And we flexing on the scene. Pull up, yeah, you know we pulling up with something mean. Well, we pull up and ain't got nothing like the fucking stuff we got. Yeah, you know them machines.
Try to get me again. Fuck you, bitch. Try to get me again. Gas pack, no, we got that. Niggas shoot, and we gon' shoot back. They got straps, but we got straps. More straps. Booty bags, Gucci bags. We poppin' tags. We ain't fucking niggas cause you niggas fags. You gon' get dragged. You try to drag my fucking name. You sold your soul for the fucking fame. What a shame. That's a lame game. And nigga, we don't play. We'll spray. I'm with my nigga Najee and my nigga OG Zeus. DP winner, he the truth. I just threw him the oop. Now I'm right back in the booth. Gotta spit some shit, I'm the truth. No Paul Pierce, these rhymes is fucking fierce. I'm in this bitch, drinking on something clear. It's that water. Nigga move smarter, I'm a martyr, I might blow up. Whoa, somebody take it. These niggas faking, and I can't fucking take it. I wake up and I'm baking, then I'm meditating. Whoa, I'm meditating on that medication. Yeah, your boy be blazing. Yeah, my nigga, yeah, my mind be racing. Yeah, my nigga, check my cup, I be tasting. Yeah, my nigga, got a plan, yeah, I be facing. Take it to the head, take it to the face. Yeah, my nigga, in the Lexus, my nigga, you wanna race? Yeah, my nigga, ooh, put it in sports mode, let's go. Yeah, my nigga, check the pipes, it's about to blow, it's about to go. Yeah, green light, yeah, my nigga, yeah, it's green light. Yeah, my nigga, on site, yeah, I got the toolie. Yeah, my nigga, ooh, your girl, yeah, she wanna do me. Yeah, my nigga, yeah, shooting clips like a movie. Yeah, my nigga, I'm a hippie, so your boy groovy. Yeah, I'm chillin' in the booth with my nigga DP, Najee, my nigga Dante. Yeah, we gon' pull out the AK and let it spray, hit you in your face. Yeah, my nigga, yeah, that shit burning like some mace. Yeah, I got the Jag. Yeah, my nigga, pull up with a Louis bag. Yeah, my nigga, ooh, pull off in the Jag. Yeah, my nigga, yeah, to see them faces turn sad. Yeah, check my bag. Yeah, I got them stacks. Yeah, my nigga, yeah, I keep counting up them racks. LLR and LLQ, my nigga. Yeah, my nigga, yeah, that's what it do, my nigga. We the truth up in the booth. Yeah, my nigga on the court, all we know is who on the field. Yeah, you know I had the field wheel. Yeah, my nigga on the field wheel, yeah, I kill. Play DB, see me on the TV, playing PS3, my nigga, yeah, CP3. Yeah, my nigga 2K, have a bad day, I can't play, but guess what, Call of Duty all day.
Funny man. No, earlier, so I was like 5 of us. Yeah, I said it was 5 of us. I meant 4 of us. We be off these drugs. And I ain't got no fucking love, but I fuck her every day. She call me the plug. Yeah, I be on these drugs. I am so high, nigga. I am so gone. And if I come back, tell my people that I love them. That's a fact. And yeah, I'm sharp attack. These niggas, they be lack. That's why they name up in that paper. One time, Darth Vader. One time, for my haters. 2 times, just don't shade me. Hey, Tuck, you the greatest. So end it, cause they basic.
In the game like I'm fucking Kobe. Scoring who guard me, Ginobili? You a scrub. I'm a bucket. I'm the GOAT. So I'm like, fuck it. Go and put it out. I'm the GOAT. Yeah, you know how I flow. Niggas freestyling off the top though. With my niggas that we turning up, ho.
That's it.
right, you guys. So stocks on the move here. The market is turning around here. We're starting to see a little slight flip on the SPY. SPY's going up here, 432 right now. Really at that top point from this morning, though, when all that crazy chaos stuff was going on. 432.28 was the high. They just tagged a new high, 432.33. So be a little cautious now, you guys. I don't know. This market likes to flip here. This could be a top here, and they just could be retesting the whole action from this morning. Not the accounts being down, but just the whole chart action that is possibly. So it's either going to continue from here, you guys, or it's coming back to VWAP, which would be $2 down here. But I think a break above 432, it can flip here. That's just what it is right now. So be cautious, you guys. So yeah, we're gonna begin shortly here. We're still just waiting on Biden and his staff here. They're gonna announce the commitments he had made in America. So still chilling, man. Wall Street lunch break is about to be over officially at 1 p.m. So ladies and gentlemen, we'll continue to let the music play. We'll be right back.
Fuck what they talking about. Fuck with this shit. Fuck what they talking about. Fuck with this shit. Fuck what they talking about. Yo, nigga, I don't need no gang. Nigga, I'm my own gang. If you say my name, we gon' spray. All my niggas with it, tote KKK. $1 million matter, yo, send me automatic. I heard you want some pressure, boy, you don't want no pressure. Blowing out the bag, boy, you know the straight pressure. When your hoes see me, boy, she want straight pressure. You don't wanna see me. You don't want me creep like late night creeping. And your bushes let them niggas sticking. You don't wanna see me creeping. You don't want no pressure. You don't want no pressure.
Hey, where did she fall? I choked her till she coughed. I beat her like a runaway slave, hell I brought her. Yeah, ma'am, I fucked your daughter, and I'm 21, I be with Savage, and I slaughter. But I'm Leonard P, these bitches think I'm flaunting. I got a little weight, cause in Shottsbury this shit haunting. All these fucking shootouts, it's better to move in silence. Yeah. Pull up with a car, I'ma roll up out the jar. Yeah, gas 93, no, not no car. Yeah, this that higher than the stars. What the stars say? This that higher than the stars. Hey, pull up with a car, I'ma roll up out the jar. Gas 93, no, not no car. This that higher than the stars. Hey, this that higher than the stars. This that higher than the stars. Yeah. But I do have a car. Riding around with your bride. Yeah, that's my bride. That's my she. Do her job. She get paid, not rob me. I do what I got to. Money is the root of you. Money is the root of us. Hey, my guns play pick up the bus. But I'm busting down guards, cause I'm scarred. Pull up with a guard, I'ma roll up out the jar. Gas 93, no, not no car. This that higher than the stars. This that higher than the stars. Hey, pull up with a guard, I'ma roll up out the jar. Gas 93, no, not no car. This that higher than the stars. This that higher than the stars.
Higher than the stars, about to take off, go to Mars. I whip a Lexus, I drive a foreign car. I break it down, put it in the car, and roll it up. Yeah, nigga, about to spar, I'm about to spar. Higher than the kite, yeah, my nigga, like Nike, yeah, boy, about to take flight. Take flight, take flight, take flight. Yeah, my nigga, it's gonna be a long night. A long night, it's gonna be a long flight. And when I roll it, be high as a kite, as a kite. You know just what I'm smoking, just what I'm rolling up that potent, up that
Pull
potent.
up with a car, I'm a roll up off the jar. Gas 93, no, not no car. It's that higher than the stars. It's that higher than the stars. Ay, pull up with a car, I'm a roll up off the jar. Gas 93, no, not no car. It's that higher than the stars. It's that higher than the stars. Yeah, gotta stay prayed up. These young bitches get you cased up. Damn, this shit is so amazing. Yeah, you better say your grace, son. Get on your knees and pray, yeah. Yeah, gotta stay prayed up. This shit really is a wake up. I take the L like a Laker. Yeah, gotta stay prayed up. These young bitches get you cased up. Damn, this shit so amazing. Yeah, you better say your grace, son. Get on your knees and pray, yeah. Yeah, you gotta stay prayed up. This shit really a wake up. I take the L like a Laker. I took the L like a leaker. I took the L like a leaker. I am not a tweaker, I am a geeker. And she was geeking. Straight like that. That's how it was. That's how it is. It's over with. I don't look back. I look forward to my future. Straight like that. So what they saying? I can't hear them. Still not with them. Was in the jam. In the system for a little minute. That's how it felt. That's how it felt. If you don't know nothing about that, then don't talk about it. Straight like that. Yeah, that was a wake up. Still got my cake up. Yeah, I'm blowing them O's, still gon' bake up. That's what it is, that's how it is, that's how I'm going to my life goes, and that's what it is. And I don't worry about nothing, I don't trip. Yeah, she still tripping by my fucking dick. Damn, she still fucking want my fucking dick. Shit so fucking crazy, she addicted. Goddamn, I don't even want the chick. Goddamn, I don't even want the chick. Goddamn, I don't even want the chick. Yeah, gotta stay prayed up. These young bitches get you cased up. Damn, this shit so amazing. Yeah, you better say your grace and get on your knees and pray, yeah. Yeah, gotta stay prayed up. This shit really is a wake up. I take the L like a Laker. Yeah, gotta stay prayed up. These young bitches get you cased up. Damn, this shit so amazing. Yeah, you better say your grace and get on your knees and pray, yeah. Yeah, you gotta stay prayed up. This shit really is a wake up. I take the L like a Laker. Yeah, you gotta stay prayed up. These young bitches get you cased up. Damn, this shit so amazing. Yeah, you better say your grace and get on your knees and pray, yeah. Yeah, you gotta stay prayed up. This shit really is a wake up. I take the L.
And I caked up, I survived. Niggas telling all these lies. Hit me with some counterfeit, he gon' die. Play with the gang, you know they gon' ride. All of my niggas, they homicide. Anytime in this action, RP to the ratchet. Now I gotta keep it on because they took the homie. Now niggas know me, E100. All of my niggas gon' ride to the end. Rolling up backwoods deep in. This shit is just deeper than best friends. If I catch a nigga that done it, I'ma have to get him lined up. Fuck it, I had to run up on him when I see him. I ain't gonna say nothing else. Told my nigga I'ma ride. He said 100. Just pull up, we gon' find out who did it. Ain't speaking no more on this image. Anybody play with the game, they gon' feel it. Feel it. We ain't playing. Lost a good man. Now I gotta go and grab it. Goddamn. Stay prayed up. Stay whoop. Stay prayed up, hey, and you gotta stay whoop.
Whoop. Yeah, gotta stay prayed up. These young bitches get you cased up. Damn, this shit so amazing. Yeah, you better say your grace and get on your knees and pray, yeah. Yeah, you better stay prayed up. This shit really is a wake up. I take the L like a Laker. Yeah, you gotta stay prayed up. These young bitches get you cased up. Damn, this shit so amazing. Yeah, you better stay aggressive. Get on your knees and pray up. Yeah, you gotta stay prayed up. This shit really is a wake up. I take the L like a Laker.
K-Dub. K-Dub. K-Dub.
Yeah, new minus, these are the new highs. We ain't seen the new lows yet. These are new highs. This is still high support right here. 427, 433. No, obviously you want to get going stocks down.
Leonard P. AKA Boop. Is you bout it? And I mean it. It ain't no clown. It ain't no clown.
For the roses, load it up, pop out. We got X.
Mike Gibbs. These niggas acting. I was acting. I ain't like it. I had to balance. To the challenge. To be continued. To be continued. To be continued.
Hey. When you touching that money, keep pistol. The young nigga tripping got issues. They popping them Zans and them pistols. You gotta keep it moving.
Niggas know it's good. Niggas know we ballin'. Niggas mad at me because I fuck the cousin, man. I don't care about nothing. They saying niggas sneak this and all the public this and all the public this and all the public. This they it. That clown shit. And niggas laying down doing time for that clown shit. Clown shit. Clown shit. And I ain't going back to clown shit. The only clown in, I'm doing this red dot in. You fuck niggas. Niggas mad at me, I'm like, fuck niggas. Niggas can't be me, it's like, fuck niggas. They tryna wipe me out. Hey, I tell fuck niggas watch they mouth. Yeah, we stick inside your house, nigga. Niggas talking all that shit, nigga. Yeah, we know where you at, nigga. We don't give a fuck about shit, nigga. My niggas really on that shit, nigga. What the fuck you wanna do about it, nigga? We ain't playing, we'll kill a nigga, nigga. Kill a nigga, nigga, kill a nigga. Nigga, yeah, we can't step, body. We have to. I call up my shotters, real ones. They don't talk about it. They'll be in your face smiling. Is you about it? When I mean it ain't no clowning.
For the bros, load it up, pop out. We got X.
Mike Gibbs. These niggas acting. I was acting. I took the challenge. I ain't like it. I had to equal the balance. To be continued. To be continued. To be continued. To be continued. I cross my heart, hope to die. Then I beat the case and I pray the Lord knows why. Because I didn't mean to go behind his back. I didn't understand the signs that he was sitting right at me. And that's my fault. Now I gotta learn to listen. Now that's my fault. So she better learn to pay attention. Now that's our fault. If it's going down like that, then I ain't about to go back in jail or prison. It's real shit. And that's real quick. That's a piece of quick. Why they kill my nigga? I don't know what's going on, but I know to be continued with this coming song. I don't know what the fuck gonna happen. I can't speak for no one. But I speak for Leonard P. The kids can't talk to me about nobody. I don't understand that, bitch.
It's curving now.
Yeah, what you talking this bullshit? Yeah, what you talking this bullshit? To be continued, yeah, you just on the list. To be continued, yeah, you gotta reminisce. To be continued, that's just how it is.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are live. Alright. This is the stock market live with LCAOD, and it is 1:12 p.m. Nothing going on, man. Really, the market kind of credit spread in here. Really, that's all really happening here. Let's see here. The SPY did gain momentum over VWAP here by about $3 right now. $2 almost. So The SPY did go up here. But all the indices overall are still in the red, ladies and gentlemen. So that's the key there. But I think it's low red here. All the streaming stocks, they're down. Let's see here. The US dollar is spiked up here a little bit, about 75 cents. So you got the Dow Jones, they're down about 50% right now. You got the NASDAQ down about 1.17%. And the S&P 500, ladies and gentlemen, is down. So, I mean, we're still down, but the SPY did find some support here. Biden's live, you guys. Let me let's tune in.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the President of the United States, Joe Biden, accompanied by Celeste Drake, Barbara Humpton, Lonnie Stevenson, and Johnny Lee. Good afternoon. I'm Celeste Drake, the President's Made in America Director. Over the past year, it's been my distinct honor and privilege of setting up the first ever Made in America office, helping deliver on the President's vision for a future that's made in all of America by all of America's workers. The Made in America office is working to coordinate a whole of government strategy to ensure that when the federal government spends taxpayer dollars, we support American workers and American firms. We're sending a clear signal to the business community to drive new investments, create jobs, and to fill gaps in our critical supply chains. And we've gotten off to a great start. With the bipartisan infrastructure law, the Biden-Harris administration and Congress are working together to make a once-in-a-generation investment in building a better America, modernizing airports, bridges, and rail, ensuring communities have clean water and affordable high-speed internet, and investing in the sustainable clean energy industries we need to compete and win in the 21st century. These investments will make our economy stronger and more resilient, with more jobs, more growth, and more opportunities for America's workers. Our strategy is working. Businesses are investing in American manufacturing at historic rates, and our economy added 423,000 manufacturing jobs since the president came to office. A good example of this success is Siemens USA. Siemens USA is a global leader in innovative healthcare, infrastructure, and energy technologies, employing 40,000 people serving customers all over the United States. Siemens is just one of many major companies investing in the United States, meaning jobs for hardworking Americans. At the helm of this corporation is Barbara Humpton, a woman who views the true purpose of technology as expanding what's humanly possible. Barbara most recently served as president and CEO of Siemens Government Technologies, where she was the leading integrator of Siemens products and services for federal agencies. She currently sits on the board of directors for the National Association of Manufacturers. And for these reasons, it's my pleasure to introduce Barbara Humpton, President and CEO of Siemens USA Corporation.
Thank you, Celeste, and thank you, Mr. President, for inviting us to the White House for this announcement. And what better day than Employee Appreciation Day? You can see on the screens here we have employees from Pomona, California, as well as Grand Prairie, Texas. And you know that for years, the questions about America's crumbling infrastructure has been, what if? Instead of just maintaining, what if we really invested in the next century of American growth and leadership? We now have the opportunity to answer this question thanks to the bipartisan infrastructure law. As the president said in his State of the Union address earlier this week, we're done talking about infrastructure weeks. Now we're talking about an infrastructure decade. And when we get to focus on today is not just what we'll build, but who will build it over this next decade. People like my colleagues joining us today, workers who support the industries and create the infrastructure that form the backbone of America's economy. Our teams in Pomona and Grand Prairie develop electrical equipment powering critical infrastructure systems, including electric vehicle chargers, data centers, and factories. Today, to meet the growing demand and to support national infrastructure projects, Siemens is announcing our plans to invest $54 million into these manufacturing facilities. Additionally, later this spring, we'll identify the location of a new EV charging manufacturing hub to support our goal to produce more than 1 million EV chargers over the next 4 years. All told, this footprint expansion, just this footprint expansion, it translates to nearly 300 new jobs. And we know there will be more jobs still to come in our regional supply chains. Folks, a new era for manufacturing is now taking shape in America. Think about what we've experienced during the global pandemic. COVID-19 affected everyone, everywhere. But from the start, the response to it was local. We had to have readily available production and in-demand supplies. And as we've continued to address supply shortages of critical items, everything from PPE early in the pandemic to chips more recently, the future of industry we're now seeing is what I've been calling global. We've seen how essential global innovation can be, and it will continue so. But as supply chains have been disrupted, and we've also seen how important it is to be able to establish local production capabilities, we see that we can build resilience against future disruptions. But that's not all. Technology, from automation to digital tools to additive techniques like 3D printing, is strengthening the case for investing in American manufacturing or for globalization. It's strengthening the case for making things in America for American customers, leveraging state-of-the-art technology, and being able to co-locate manufacturing with research and development, just like we're doing today as we partner with national manufacturing institutes in Detroit, Chicago, and Silicon Valley. All of this leads to more resilient supply chains. I'll add that when Intel CEO Pat Gelsinger was here in January to announce plans for new U.S. semiconductor plants, we heard Pat voice his support for funding the CHIPS for America Act to boost U.S. semiconductor production. And I'd like to join Commerce Secretary Raimondo and the President in supporting targeted investments in research and development and in industrial modernization projects. We're glad to see bipartisan support for growing advanced manufacturing in America at greater speed and scale, and we urge Congress to take action. Let's continue to work together across the public and private sectors to build this industrial base. And I'll say this, we have some real work cut out for us when it comes to inspiring the next generation of workers to join in what we're building. At Siemens, we're actively recruiting for more than 2,400 jobs, open jobs today nationwide. Approximately a quarter of our hiring demand is in manufacturing, where nationally there are currently more than 800,000 job openings. So I'm looking forward to handing it over to Lonnie Stevenson, president of the International Brotherhood of Electrical Workers, in just a minute. But before I do, I want to share one final idea about how we build this workforce. Because I really think a lot of it comes down to addressing the myth we hear so often that investments in modern technology will relegate workers to the sidelines. Folks, for the first time, a human picked up a rock and used it as a tool. Tools and technology have elevated the role of humans. And the future of manufacturing is no different. It's no different even as we introduce tools which, frankly, I never could have even dreamed of when I started my career as a software programmer in the early 1980s. I mean, we actually were using slide rules back then. But today in Grand Prairie and Pomona, they use our digital twin technology that was instrumental in supporting NASA's Mars rover mission, software that combines the real and digital worlds. And in Grand Prairie, they've also deployed advanced robotics. Yet what I saw when I last visited Grand Prairie wasn't fear of an automated future, it was actually excitement. Workers weren't being replaced. A new training program for technicians was teaching them how to program robots. Instead of being focused on repetitive tasks, workers were running multiple machines. They were programming the delivery of parts for the next shift. Multi-generational teams were working together to increase product, quality, safety, and speed to market. So, as our infrastructure investment leads to new orders that spark transformation across American manufacturing, we're not going to automate people out of the process. No, I promise you, we will expand what's humanly possible. We'll expand opportunities for people at all stages of their lives, their careers, and education to shape a future that's more sustainable, resilient, and equitable. Mr. President, thank you so much for bringing us here today. And now I'd like to introduce Lonnie Stevenson.
Thank you, Barbara, and thank you, Mr. President, for the opportunity to be here today. And just let me say this before I get started with my remarks. President Biden said a year ago, and he was talking about bringing jobs back to the United States and good paying manufacturing jobs. And more importantly, he says union jobs. And that's what we're here. We're here working with our partnership, the partnership that we're so proud that we have in the IBEW with Siemens, and see them following through, having the opportunity with the infrastructure to be able to expand what they're doing here across the country. It's going to mean job opportunities for our members. As they expand, it means more union jobs available in the United States. So thank you both, Barbara and President Biden, for your commitment to make this happen. You know, the IBEW is the largest union of electrical workers in all of North America. The International Brotherhood of Electrical Workers is ready to work with business and elected officials in building a new clean energy economy and a 21st century infrastructure. That's why I'm excited by Siemens' announcement that it's investing in America, manufacturing to make sure that the electrical equipment that will help modernize and strengthen our industrial and energy infrastructure, while at the same time putting us on the road to clean energy future at the same time. Not only will this equipment be made in the USA, it will be union made as well. In supporting good paying jobs for IBEW members that they can then support their families and have, comfort to know they've got good opportunities for them and their families. The Bipartisan Infrastructure Act has opened up new opportunities to invest in clean energy generation and building the parts that will modernize our roadways, bridges, transportation system, and the energy grid, which we're all part of that as well. And it's all going to be done here at home. Today's announcement proves in action that this groundbreaking legislation is already helping support American jobs and American manufacturing. Investing in our infrastructure and manufacturing industry also means investing in skilled blue-collar training. And the IBEW is proud to partner with Siemens in providing the pathways to advance manufacturing careers in this industry. Union careers that won't just rebuild our infrastructure, but our middle class as well. As I have been saying for years now, IBEW members are ready, and I've been saying it for a long time, we're ready to get to work and rebuilding our infrastructure and growing a renewable building or energy economy. And we're excited to be working with our industry partners, such as Siemens and others, and taking the first steps towards a stronger, more competitive, and cleaner economy. So again, Mr. President, I can't thank you enough. And I want to give a shout out to our members in both California and Texas. They're the ones, the backbone, they're the ones doing the heavy lifting, the work day in and day out, producing for this country and making us a better country because of it. So thank you to all of them. And next, I have the really distinct honor to represent our next speaker, IBEW member, Johnny Lee. Johnny, I think you'll see what you hear from him is dedicated. He's a hard worker. He's very well respected amongst his peers, his workers, and he also understands that he wants to make sure that Siemens is also being able to move forward and as the company and that they're successful as well. So please give a warm welcome to Johnny Lee.
Good afternoon. My name is Johnny Lee. I stand before you as a proud member of the IBEW Local 220 in Fort Worth, a proud employee of the Siemens Grand Prairie facility, and a living embodiment of the American dream. When my parents fled communist Vietnam with nothing but the clothes on their back and the hope of a better life, they never envisioned that one day their son would be introducing the President of the United States. What they did know was the hope and promise of America. The idea that with a little bit of hard work, everyone can succeed. Through their support of my involvement with my local union, I am proud to say I have found success in achieving that dream. I built a life that I love, one filled with peace, pride, and the opportunity to serve others. As a shop steward and a Vietnamese interpreter within the plant, I help my union sisters and brothers on issues that impact all of us, all while building infrastructure for a better tomorrow. My story, and so many others of first-generation Americans, would not be possible without the important pro-worker, pro-union policies that President Biden and his administration support. By investing in infrastructure and good union jobs, President Biden is laying the foundation for a future that will support working families for generations to come. A proud partner in a future are companies like Siemens. By investing millions in employee training programs and workforce development initiatives, Siemens is creating a pathway to the middle class for thousands of working families, all while solving the infrastructure challenges of today and tomorrow. It's true that individual sacrifice and hard work are central to the American story. But as my contribution shows, the American dream is also about a belief in a greater good. An idea that when we work together, everyone can prosper. I am proud to be a part of that dream. It is now my distinct pleasure to introduce to you the President of the United States.
What Johnny didn't tell you, he's a break dancer. But he's not going to do it on the stage right now. Before I begin officially today, I want to thank the Made in America director, Celeste Drake. I also want to acknowledge it's her birthday, and it's really tough turning 30, so be nice to her. Happy birthday, kid. And Johnny, thank you. Thanks to all your co-workers. I just had a chance to meet before you all came in. And I want to thank Barbara Humpton, Siemens. Lonnie Stevenson, president of the IBEW, one of my closest buddies, and he's been my friend for a long, long time. Earlier this week in my State of the Union address, I said there was something happening in America, starting with historic economic recovery that we're seeing right now. And today, we've learned that in February, our economy created 678,000 new jobs. 678,000 new jobs. Over the course of my presidency, our economy has now created 7.4 million jobs. More jobs created in a 13-month period than any time ever before in our history. And we've learned that in February, the unemployment rate fell to 3.8%, down from 6.4% the day I took office, beginning in 2021, which is the fastest decline in unemployment rate in recorded history because of all of you. And by the way, before the American Rescue Plan passed, the Congressional Budget Office didn't project our unemployment rate to hit 3.8% at any time over the entire decade. Americans are back to work. Yes, family budgets are still tight, but a lot of Americans are getting paychecks this year. more than they got last year, and restoring the dignity of work so they can show up at work with some pride. You know, job gains in February were broad-based across sectors, from construction to retail to manufacturing to leisure and hospitality. The decline in unemployment rate was broad-based as well. The fact that unemployment rate among workers without high school degrees fell to 4.3%, the lowest on recorded since we've been keeping records. 4.3%. It's amazing. Workers' weekly earnings rose in February. The people in working class sectors like transportation, warehousing saw some of the strongest wage gains. This is what it looks like to grow an economy from the bottom up and the middle out. Because of the progress we've made in fighting COVID, Americans can not only get back to work, but they can go to the office and safely fill our great downtown cities again and creating more commerce. With 75% of adult Americans fully vaccinated and hospitalizations down by 77%, most Americans can remove their mask, return to work, and move forward safely. Today's news is a welcome reminder that we're coming back stronger as a country and as a people. You know, we've been through two of the hardest years this nation has ever faced. The pandemic has been punishing, as many of you know, and some of you may know it from a personal standpoint. Maybe you lost someone in this process. You got up this morning and looked at an empty chair. Well, it's been punishing, but we're coming back. And so many families are still struggling, though, to make ends meet because of inflation. I understand our top priority must be getting prices under control. Look, our economy roared back faster than most predicted. But the pandemic meant that businesses had a hard time hiring enough workers to keep up and production in their factories. The pandemic also disrupted the global supply chains. When factories close, it takes longer to make goods and to get them to the warehouse and get them to the store, and prices go up. Just take a look at cars. Last year, there weren't enough semiconductors to make all the automobiles people wanted to buy. They had a lot more money in their savings accounts and in their paychecks, but they weren't able to go out and spend it on leisure because of COVID. So what happened? They decided that they were purchasing products like everything from homes to automobiles to hard products. And the price of automobiles, for example, went way up. More people seeking them and fewer being made. And we have a choice. We have a choice. The way to fight inflation is to drive down wages and make Americans poorer, or have a better plan to fight inflation, lower costs, and not your wages. The more semiconductors we make in America, and by the way, they were invented here in America. The semiconductor was invented in America when we went to the moon. And when we do that, when we focus on making sure that we make those again in the United States of America, so few are being made, we make a heck of a lot more cars. And you bring prices down. The supply chain is filled. Investment in America, rebuilding roads, bridges, airports, ports. We invest in innovation in America. That's exactly what we're doing. Look, as a result, we're seeing more jobs, more hope, and we're also seeing something else. The rebirth of pride. The rebirth of pride that comes from stamping products made in America. And we're seeing the revitalization of American manufacturing. And that's what I want to talk a little bit about for the next few minutes. Today, companies are choosing to build new factories when just a few years ago they would have built them overseas. They're investing right here in America. On this very stage, we were standing before Intel. The chairman of the board of Intel was here. He announced a $20 billion investment to build a semiconductor mega site outside Columbus, Ohio, creating 10,000 new good-paying jobs. A portion of them were the construction jobs, but the full-time jobs, the average salary in those places are going to be $135,000 a year. Now, if Congress passes the Bipartisan Innovation Act, Intel is ready to increase their investment from $20 billion to $100 billion. You know, as I said, we invented the semiconductor, but we haven't been making them in America for a long time. We had to import them. We had to wait. It cost more. And that's what I mean when I say dealing with the supply chains. Since I took office, companies have announced investments totaling more than $100 billion in electric vehicle industry for the future. The iconic companies like Ford, GM, new electric vehicle production, Tesla, our nation's largest electric vehicle manufacturer, to innovate and inspire younger companies like Rivian, building electric trucks, Proterra, building electric buses. Last month, the MP Materials, which operates the only rare earth mine in the United States, announced a $700 million investment by 2025 that will have a fully domestic end-to-end supply chain for the magnets that are used in electric vehicle motors, wind turbines, and defense systems. They're investing that money here in the United States. And the Union Pacific Railroad announced the largest purchase of American-made battery electric locomotives in history. And guess what? They're built in Western Pennsylvania. All told, the economy created 423,000 new manufacturing jobs in America, paying decent salaries just since I entered office. There's also another reason this is happening. We're not waiting for others to manufacture the products we invented. We know what to do. We know how to manufacture things in America. Today, that progress continues. I just had a chance to visit, have a viral tour of both the Siemens facilities, one in Pomona and the other in Grand Prairie, Texas. A chance to talk with some of the IBEW members working there, because our infrastructure law provides $7.5 billion. $7.5 billion to build a national network of 500,000 electric vehicle charging stations across America. And it also provides $16.5 billion to modernize our power grid, how we move electricity across America. Companies like Siemens are investing here in the United States of America. And you just heard from Barbara, Siemens is announcing a $54 million investment to upgrade and expand those facilities in Texas and California that develop high-tech, high-value electrical equipment that is used in electric circuitry, switchboards, electric vehicles, chargers out on the highways, and data centers. This announcement alone is going to create 300 new good-paying, cutting-edge manufacturing jobs. Folks, America's coming back. It really is. In addition, Siemens will be building an entirely new facility to make charging equipment for electric vehicles. The location of that facility will be announced later this year. I don't know where it is, so don't ask. A lot of my colleagues in the Congress are going to be saying, Joe, where's it going to go? I don't know. But it's going to be in America and help us continue to grow our clean energy economy. Look, folks, when I ran and got elected, I said I wanted to rebuild America. This is what I was talking about. And we want to see a lot more stories like this one. So when the taxpayers' dollars to rebuild America, that's what they are, taxpayers' dollars, we're going to buy American. Buying American products to support American jobs. And by the way, these are the best products in the world. The federal government spends about $600 billion a year in goods and services to fulfill its responsibility to the American people, from the Defense Department to healthcare to education and beyond. In fact, what's happening is the federal government is Siemens' largest customer, for example. Most people don't know there's been a law on the books for almost a century to make sure that your tax dollars support American jobs and American businesses. Every administration says they're going to use that law. But when it comes time to make these purchases, whether that's the deck of an aircraft carrier or a ventilation system in a school, the response often is from the government. We can't find an American company, so we need to issue a waiver and buy the product that was made overseas, not by an American worker. So Buy American became a hollow promise. Well, my administration, Buy American is a reality. We've created a Made in American office in the White House to oversee efforts. And you just heard from Celeste, who runs that office. My first cabinet meeting, I told everyone that if their agency wants to issue a waiver to purchase something for their agency and what they have responsibility for, they don't have to use they think they don't have to use an American company. Well, guess what? They have to come to the White House office and set up and then explain to me why they have to post that request, why they have to do that. And they're going to have to post a request publicly on our sites so American manufacturers and business have a chance to raise their hand and say, no, I can do that. Here, I can do that in my shop, in my town. Today, we're going even further. I'm announcing the biggest change in the Buy American Act in 70 years. Right now, if you're manufacturing a product that gets purchased by the federal government, the law says that has to be substantially all of that product should be made in the United States. But because of loopholes over time, you know what substantially all means when I took office? If 55% is made in America, it's substantially all. To me, 55% isn't substantially all, it's slightly over half. Today, we're issuing a rule to raise the amount of domestic content required to be considered made in America from 55% to 75%. Substantially all is going to start meaning substantially all. And today we're also announcing a new framework for critical products where we know we need stronger, more resilient domestic supply chains. We saw during the pandemic that supply chain disruptions can put American lives and livelihoods at risk. You know, when we needed the most, we were short on masks, gowns, gloves, ventilation, and other essential health products we had to buy abroad. So we're creating a new price preference. What this means is that if we're identifying some product that is so critical to our national security, health, or resilience, that we're going to create rules that allow us to pay a little more for them if they're made in America. We're talking about things like semiconductors, some pharmaceutical agreements, advanced batteries, among other things. It's worth it for us to ensure that we have a domestic capacity to protect us from shortages and price spikes in the future. And yes, we're going to keep trading with our allies and friends, and we're going to work with them to ensure every single country can create global choke points for critical goods. Can't have those choke points. But we also need a resilient supply chains of our own so that we're never at the mercy of other countries for critical goods ever again. And by the way, when I say buy American, I mean buy all America. I want to increase the share of federal spending in goods and services that go to small businesses in America, the backbone of our country. Last year, I released a plan to increase the number of contacts that go to small disadvantaged businesses by 50% by 2025. This means more contracts will go to Black, Brown, Native American, women-owned, veterans-owned small businesses in every state and territory, in every industry from services to manufacturing to agriculture. Already we're seeing success. Women-owned businesses have won contracts to provide masks for the government, clothing for the Marines. Veteran-owned small businesses are now producing specialty trucks and trailers for the Department of Veterans Affairs and the Army. We're seeing other Buy American successes, which will allow us to make synthetic rubber gloves in Alabama, fibers that go into N95 masks in New Hampshire, shipping containers in Maryland. The list goes on. And here's what it all adds up to. Today, I'm placing a bet on America. Everyone here is going to make sure that it pays off, everyone on this stage. What I say today, what we've seen in the past months, is more reason why we need to reject the defeatist view that the forces of automation and globalization mean we can't have good paying union jobs manufactured here in America. Our manufacturing future, our economic future, our solutions to the climate crisis, they're all going to be made in America. And what that means to build a better America, well, it does. We're going to build a better America as a consequence. So thank you all very much, and I thank my colleagues for being here. And I understand a lot of Siemens folks are in the front row there too. Welcome. And thank you all in California and in Texas. Thank you.
You never straight audio.
You seen that shit, right?
Like the little NFL practice. That's funny as hell. That's funny as hell, man. But thank y'all for joining. That's what they saying, man. So look, Spot had momentum, man. Before that briefing right there, He actually mentioned Tesla for the first time. That was interesting. But they took momentum up here to 433, but gave all the gains back. We're right here back in the middle, you guys. Right back on VWAP on the SPY. The VIX is coming back up here. The volatility is chilling now. It's down here $32.10. Now it's back up here $32.74. So it's picking back up here. That's pretty. Anything over 20 is high. Just keep that in mind with the VIX. So this is high, you guys. This is high. So TLT looks like they're trying to fight back to that 140 gap up level there. They did come down though. Not to the 137 level though, but it's about 139. So yeah. All the indices are in the red still. Yeah, that's what it seems. We were watching the briefing, so I'm gonna have to double back and check here. Let's see. Let's see what the homie's saying on his stream.
Welcome to the top 3 stocks in 2021.
Yeah, don't get demoralized by it. 100%. I just hit the boo sound effect, but not gonna work this time. Like last time, you know what I'm saying? It's not gonna work that word. I'm not gonna be like, okay, never mind. You. Who is the broadcast? It doesn't even matter. The point is you don't hear anything from your president.
Alright, so his stream is a little delayed there, but all the indices are down here. The Dow is down 90%. The Nasdaq's down 1.67%. The S&P 500 is down 1.8%. The Russian sanctions impact on the diamond industry, so that's under pressure here as well. The SPY, like I said, man, it was finding support here, momentum, but it came right back here to the middle. So now we're back. It can go either way, you guys. The market is back in the middle overall. I mean, we're back down here to the middle. The market is in the red, but it's in the middle, if that makes sense. So it can kind of go back up if it wants to, because it's in the middle here. That's looking at the SPY. Stocks on the move look like they're still down, but they can either like for example, Amazon's down 49. They can be down either about 30 or 20 if the SPY bounces off of VWAP and goes up. But if the SPY go below the yellow line VWAP and go down to about 430, back below 428, you'll see Amazon pick back up, but probably they'll be down again about 60 or 70. So keep that in mind there. Where we're at right now on the SPY is very critical here. Options expiration is coming up here. It's 1:50 p.m. Options for this week expire at 3 p.m. you guys, so keep that in mind as well. One side has to win, one side has to expire worthless. Looks like they're working on that right now. The timing is just ticking and ticking and ticking. It's getting there. But if you got some time on things next week, you should be fine. But just considering how things were this morning, man, yeah, a lot of people might sit the sidelines for the weekend. You just never know. But I mean, you just don't know what's gonna happen over the weekend anyway. So it'll be your own risk if you hold something over the weekend. Ain't nothing wrong with it either way it go here. It looks like you're gonna have to do this eventually anyway, regardless. After you get back from your break or whatever it is, after that little technical malfunction. But nothing to be discouraged about. It looks like they fixed that. Hopefully that don't occur again here. But we're going to take a quick break here, ladies and gentlemen. And after the break, we will go over, we can pull up the earnings for next week. I guess we can get into that here today. Was going to play LCAOD Jeopardy, but it looks like we're going to chill out here today. We're not going to do it here. That malfunction, like I said, through some clients off, and people just not even really in truth or wanting to do this right now. So I'm just trying to stick it out here through the storm. But yeah, man, SPY's bouncing right here again, off of the middle again, you guys. So it looks like it might go right back up. And if it does, ladies and gentlemen, then expect the stocks to hold up wherever they're at right now. But like I said, we see the SPY get below VWAP here. The stocks will start to pull back again. Maybe the morning lows possibly again. That's what we're waiting on right now. We'll be right back after the break, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey.
But I just hit this motherfucking bad man. You already snow, you already snow how I'm rocking that rolling, so I don't really know why y'all like, hey, I don't know why y'all play with me. Damn, hey, I'm blowing on this wood. Y'all think shit really good, ain't good. Shit ain't good in the hood, it's not. Lost a couple niggas ain't good. R.I.P. to my soul. Swear to God, don't make no nigga. Everything Hickory plays. 75 they play the trenches. Hey, nigga, it's a chase. Boy, did the race without the piece back in his face. Gang shit, nigga in his face. Matter of fact, spit on the dick. Shot. And shit is lit. Pull off a wig. That bitch bald headed little bill. And that pussy call you. Hit the bitch, pass off like an alley hoop. Begging that bitch like Michael Jordan. I'm slapping your nigga, I'm slashing your hoop. Hey. They know how we move, ayy. Riding with the crew, hey. Throwing up my tools, yeah. Throwing up the dudes, hey. JoJo toting on the seat, he gon' make some moves, hey. Smoking on the gas, back with blowing up the room. Woo. What you smoking on, little nigga? What you smoking on? That gas ain't really that strong. That pack ain't really that strong. But I smell you smoke it in the dough. You smelling what I'm on. Hey. Bags on me, cash on me, yeah, I fuck it up. Bad bitches coming through the back for 10 major. And let it be in the cut, rolling doobies up. Bags on me, cash on me, yeah, I fuck it up. Bags on me, cash on me, yeah, I fuck it up. Bad bitches coming through the back for 10 major. And let it be in the cut, rolling doobies up. Bags on me, cash on me, yeah, I fuck it up. Fuck it up, rack it up, right, me, make it icky like Dickie. Spit hanging from a mouth stick. She really don't want you, she really don't need you. She be with the gang, hey. She really don't need you, hey. She be with the gang, hey. She really don't want you, she really don't need you. She be with the gang, hey. She be with the gang, hey. She be with the gang, hey. She be with the gang, damn. She did something strange for a little piece of change. Hey, I was in that range. Hey, said I took 6 man. Hey, I really didn't need her. I really didn't want her. I just had to be the damn leader, but she kept coming back like a creeper, like Jeepers. I was like, oh shit, goddamn, here go my beeper. Goddamn, I'm blowing up the trap, it's like Reaper. Goddamn, I'm blowing up the trap, it's like Sia. I'm like John Cena. These niggas still hating. I'm switching demeanors. She really don't want you. She really don't need you. I'm all about the game. Hey, she wanted to fuck the game. Hey, so I let her fuck the game. Hey, she really don't want you. She really don't need you. She be with the game. Hey, she really don't need you. Hey, she be with the game. She really don't want you, she really don't need you. She be with the gang, I'm all about the gang. Hey, about the gang. Hey, she really don't want you, she really don't need you. I'm jigging finessing, I never ever met a bitch that I needed. I'm jigging finessing. In the trap, still breaking elbows. All my niggas drop the shoulder on them people's elbows. We teed up, good dope. Big dope, I need that. I got cap in this gas pack. Woo! We
We smoking up that ganja monster bleed it. Hey, and we on the 502 with it. Hot Basilikas, and we got the 30s in there. Don't wanna leave you stinking like that dead body. Don't wanna leave you stinking like a dead body. Hey. And she don't want you, so why you call her? I don't need no beeper. She hit me all the time, wanna suck me, please me. I tell her, oh, give me that money, I don't need you. Yeah. She really don't want you, she really don't need you. She be with the gang, hey. She really don't need you, hey. She be with the gang, hey. She really don't want you, she really don't need you. She be with the gang, hey. She be with the gang.
We didn't want the top. Top. We just want that top. Top. I might poke my head out, tell her suck my dick. Yeah, I might poke my head out, tell her suck my dick.
Okay, so we are thrilled to have a very special guest with us today on Jobs Day. A remarkable Jobs Day it is. Dr. Cecilia Rouse, Chair of the Council of Economic Advisors. Because we're running a bit late, she has a very small window, but has agreed to take a few questions and also to come back. And then we will have a briefing as long as we can. And for those of you in the pool, we will keep you updated as well. So with that, I'll turn it over. Good afternoon. So I really appreciate this opportunity to talk about today's job report, as this is a bright spot and a sign of our strong labor market recovery over the past year. The February jobs report is extremely solid. The economy added 678,000 jobs in February, well above market expectations. Revisions to the prior 2 months added over 90,000 more jobs than originally reported, with an average monthly gain of 582,000 over the past 3 months. Other data demonstrate our strong economic rebound. The unemployment rate ticked down to 3.8%, and the labor force participation rate ticked up, reaching a new pandemic high. Since President Biden took office, the economy created 7.4 million jobs. This includes the greatest single year of job growth in American history and the fastest economic growth in almost 40 years. This month's report reflects broad-based growth. For example, the unemployment rate for workers with less than a high school degree is the lowest on record, and employment in all major industries either grew or held steady. Last year, the economy created more manufacturing and trucking jobs than any year since 1994. While the care industry is still behind the overall labor market in terms of its recovery, we saw meaningful increases in nursing and residential care, child care, and state and local government, which is often schools. Notably, this month also saw the largest over-the-month increase in employment in home health care on record. These are important components in helping those with care responsibilities get back to work. We look at the prime age labor force because it is less affected by long-run changes in educational attainment or by the natural slowdown as people age and retire. This month, the employment rate for workers aged 25 to 54 rose, part of a relatively consistent rise. Overall, the recovery from the pandemic recession has been faster than any of the past recessions. For instance, in 2021, job growth averaged 562,000 jobs per month, nearly 3 times faster than from 2011 to 2019, the years following the Great Recession. The share of the labor force experiencing long-term unemployment or involuntary part-time work has fallen dramatically in the pandemic recovery, in part due to the investments of the American Rescue Plan. Both of these measures were often sources of scarring after an economic downturn, which describes conditions where workers suffer economic impacts for substantial time after the recession ends. For instance, after the Great Recession, the long-term unemployment rate reached 4.4%, but did not fall to 1% until 2017, about 7 years later than it reached its peak. From January to February of this year, the long-term unemployment rate held steady, but overall has dropped during the pandemic recovery from a high of 2.6%. We also know that one way scarring can affect workers is through increasing share of workers who cannot get all the hours that they want because they cannot find a full-time job or because business conditions are weak. But similar to the long-term unemployment rate, this measure has seen rapid recovery. The percent of the labor force that is working part-time for economic reasons ticked up in February to 2.5%, but remains below its level in February 2020. Monthly employment and unemployment data can be volatile, and payroll estimates can be subject to substantial revisions. Therefore, it's important to focus on trends rather than data in a single month, which is what the administration stresses every month. Thank you, and I'm happy to take questions.
Trevor, you've seen a fairly substantial slide in the stock market this year. We've seen rising oil prices. Those are obviously pressures on the economy. Do you think that if those trends continue, that they will reverse the gains that you've seen?
So I think it's important to separate the stock market from the real economy. And the growth that we've seen in the real economy has been the fastest in almost 40 years. We've seen job growth that is historically fast. Obviously we are monitoring the financial sector. The actions of the Federal Reserve play a key role there, and obviously the tensions and the invasion of Russia of Ukraine is having an impact there. So we are monitoring, we are impacting, but quite honestly, we go into 2022 from a position of economic strength. The bones of this economy are strong and has the resilience to weather what is ahead of us in this year ahead.
Understanding that data is fluid and volatile right now, but given the strength that the U.S. economy has, how long can it withstand the spikes we've seen in commodities, just the general environment, before the threat of tipping into a recession becomes real at this point?
So, look, the economy is very strong. What we saw in February was that we added almost 700,000 jobs over the month as the cases of Omicron were coming down, but did not get down to zero. So what we saw was the resilience in this economy, that we were able to continue the recovery as we're also learning to live alongside of this pandemic and safely get back to our normal lives. So we are optimistic if we continue. We have the tools. The president has asked for Congress to have additional tools, which we know are going to be so important the pandemic is not over, but we know we have the therapeutics. We have the resources to develop vaccines quickly. We've got masking. We have the tools to navigate the pandemic as we go forward. So we are optimistic that we can continue this robust recovery. This president has an economic plan to grow this economy from the bottom up, middle out. It's premised on, making the key investments in this economy that have not been made over decades. So the bipartisan infrastructure law was a key component of that. And there are components of his, what were parts of Build Back Better, which is the child tax credit, which is investments in children, paid leave, which helps people balance work and home responsibilities, helping people get back to work and balance their care responsibilities, lowering costs for families, whether it's in prescription drugs, childcare costs that have been increasing for decades and that are so important to this economy. So this president is focused on that kind of economic investments, which are premised on increasing our economic capacity, which is the kind of sustainable economic growth that we're looking to see.
Given the good news that you just mentioned and the trend lines, which have been very, very positive, why do you think this president is not getting credit from voters for steering the economy in the right direction?
Well, I think that's a really complicated question. We know that the American Rescue Plan was really an insurance policy for this economy. What we know is that there are millions more families that we created. The economy created 7.4 million jobs over the past year during this presidency, and so we know millions of families are able to have a job and put food on the table and pay their bills. What we know in the confidence data, a lot of that is premised on inflation. And we do have inflation. The president has acknowledged that. We understand that. He is focused on that. But what people also report is that their own finances are fairly healthy, but they see the kind of uncertainty in the economy that is there. So we're a pandemic scarred society. That's not just the economy. There's uncertainty as we navigate our way out of this pandemic, and then the tensions between Russia and Ukraine are going to add to that uncertainty as well.
As you described the strength in the economy, if there were a policy decision made to stop importing Russian oil, what impact would that have? And do you see a resilience in the American economy to withstand that?
So again, we're in a very good position. What we know is that, from the U.S. economy, we don't import a lot of Russian oil, but we are looking at options that we can take right now if we were to cut the U.S. consumption of Russian energy. But what's really most important is that we maintain a steady supply of global energy.
Last one, Josh.
Sorry, just to follow up on that, we're reporting right now that you are considering a ban on U.S. imports of Russian crude. Should I interpret your answer just now that it might be more targeted than that?
So we are considering a range of options, but what's really essential is that we maintain a steady supply of global energy. We don't want to disrupt. Energy is a global market, and we do not want to disrupt that market.
Today's report, the jobs number was great, the wage growth is pretty sluggish. I'm wondering, is that normal to expect a disconnect there? Does one typically follow the other? And what do you draw from that? How can you get wages to keep pace with the actual job numbers themselves?
So from month to month, data can be volatile. And so that's why we don't focus on month-to-month changes, especially in like wages. But we did see robust growth even for lower wage industries, and we know that over the year wages are up. But the president's economic plan is really about having increases in wages that are sustained by increases in productivity, and they're really premised on the increase in the economic capacity, and that help families by lowering costs on those, in those areas, healthcare, prescription care, childcare, that we know have been really squeezing pocketbooks over several decades.
Thank you, Dr. Ross, for joining us.
Thank you.
You're welcome anytime.
Okay, I just have two items for all of you at the top. I just wanted to provide, I know we announced this yesterday or the day before, but a brief overview on two critical urgent funding needs the administration has sent to Congress. First, to provide assistance to Ukraine. The United States has already provided over $1.4 billion in assistance to Ukraine since 2021. And together with our European allies and partners, we are holding Russia accountable for its unjustified and unprovoked invasion. To continue this important work, we're requesting $10 billion to deliver additional security assistance for Ukraine, to provide life-saving humanitarian assistance for the Ukrainian people, and more support for stronger sanctions enforcement and for U.S. troop deployments to reinforce NATO's eastern flank and deter Russian aggression. This is an urgent priority. I think everybody would agree, Democrats, Republicans, the American people, and it is urgent so that we can continue to deliver on our commitment to support the Ukrainian people. Second, the other part of our request is on COVID-19 response. While we now have tools like vaccines, treatments, tests, and high-quality masks to protect people, we didn't get here by accident. It's a result of wise investments over the past 14 months that led to this widespread availability. And I would note that we did that while we had the rise of two variants that weren't even planned for, of course. Well, they were planned for, but we had to account for them, I should say, in our spending. We need additional funding from Congress to secure more medical supplies to keep this country moving forward. And let me be very clear, this is an urgent request, and this is what is at stake in our fight against COVID. By May, our current supply of monoclonal antibodies will stock out. By July, the current supply of pre-exposure prophylaxis drugs used to protect immunocompromised people will stock out. Funds are needed in March to secure additional supply in July. You have to order them ahead so that you have them when they're needed when you run out of stock. By September, we anticipate our supply of oral antivirals will run out if additional pills are not purchased now. And within weeks, we expect testing capacity to drop if additional investments are not made soon. And as I would note in the President's State of the Union, he also announced the American people can order more tests. So there, we obviously want to meet that demand. Given how costly COVID has been, with so many of our fellow Americans hospitalized or dying and our daily lives disrupted, we simply cannot afford to wait on investing now and keeping people protected. Also just wanted to give you a preview of the week ahead. On Tuesday, the president will travel to Fort Worth, Texas, to speak with veterans, caregivers, and survivors about addressing the health effects of environmental exposures such as burn pits. Obviously, he talked about this priority in his State of the Union address earlier this week. It's part of his unity agenda for the nation. He supports legislation that would expand access to health care and benefits for veterans affected by these exposures during military service, and he was encouraged by the passage of a bipartisan bill in the House just yesterday. Wednesday evening, the president will deliver remarks at the Senate Democratic Caucus retreat. On Thursday, sorry, I'm going to sneeze at some point. On Thursday, just wanted to not scare anyone, the president will welcome the president of Colombia to the White House to celebrate 200 years of positive diplomatic relations and consult on a range of regional and global issues of mutual interest. During their bilat, the leaders plan to reaffirm the bilateral relationship and discuss COVID-19 response, future pandemic preparedness, economic recovery, and regional responses to migration. That evening, he will deliver remarks to the Democratic National Committee members at their winter meeting, and on Friday, he will travel to Philadelphia, where he will deliver remarks at the House Democratic Caucus retreat. I would note that Friday is also when we will be marking the anniversary of the American Rescue Plan. I'm sure you will all be celebrating with us, voluntarily or not. So we look forward to that. With that, Colleen, why don't you kick us off?
So President Biden has promised that there's going to be no American boots on the ground. And he's also acknowledging that the war in Ukraine is going to impact pocketbooks. We see, especially with what happened last night with the nuclear facility in Ukraine, no sign of Putin stopping it. In fact, he's telling Macron that he's in this till the end. So I wonder what makes the administration confident that Americans are willing to, pay for the price of Ukrainian liberty, especially if this is going to drag on for long. And then I have a separate question.
Sure. Well, to be very clear, and I think you all heard the president convey this in his speech the other night, the reason why we are seeing volatility in the global oil markets, the reason why the price of gas is going up is not because of steps the president has taken. They are because President Putin is invading Ukraine, and that is creating a great deal of instability in the global marketplace. So what we are trying to do, and what the president is focused on doing, is taking every step we can to mitigate the impact of that. Obviously, he announced the release of more oil from the Strategic Petroleum Reserve, did that in a coordinated way. We have a range of options on the table we are considering. But where we are at in this moment is certainly we are taking steps to stand up for democracy versus autocracy, stand up to the actions of a brutal dictator. But it is because of his actions that we are in this circumstance.
One other question on the Supreme Court reinstating the death penalty for Boston and Bomber.
Yeah.
Question I have. I wondered, I know there's a moratorium, on the death penalty the DOJ has put in place, but are there any other actions planned or any other steps taken to keep the president's pledge to end the death penalty?
Well, the president certainly supports the Attorney General's decision to issue a moratorium on federal executions while it conducts a comprehensive review of the practice. And that practice and process is ongoing. And the president has expressed before that he has deep concerns about whether capital punishment is consistent with the values that are fundamental to our sense of justice and fairness. Obviously, I can't. This is a case that the Department of Justice could certainly speak to, but I would just say that President expressed horror at the events of the Boston Marathon bombing at the time. He believes that Tsarnaev should be punished for responsibility in the murder of 3 innocent people at the marathon, for wounding dozens of others, and for his role in killing 2 police officers who were attempting to bring him and his brother to justice. And he knows the deep pain that his crime caused. As the president said at the 1-year commemoration of the bombing, quote, "I know that no memorial, no words, no act can fully provide the solace that your heart still yearn to acquire." He has made clear, as I noted, his grave concerns about capital punishment as implemented, but he respects the process and the ongoing review that is being led by the Department of Justice and the Attorney General. Go ahead.
Thank you. Overnight, we saw the Russians attack this nuclear power plant last night. The U.S. Embassy in Kyiv noted on Twitter, it is a war crime to attack a nuclear power plant. Putin's shelling of Europe's largest nuclear plant takes his reign of terror one step further. So just to be clear, is it now the position of the U.S. government that Putin has engaged in war crimes?
Well, we have an internal review that's been ongoing prior to last night to collect evidence and data of the targeting of civilians, of the reported use of horrific weapons of war on the ground in Ukraine. That's an ongoing process. We have not made conclusions. It's a legal review and a process that goes through the administration. What I will say is that the intentional targeting of civilians or civilian objects would be considered a war crime, even as we are assessing that. Regardless of the legality, this action was the height of irresponsibility. The Kremlin must cease operations around nuclear infrastructure, and we have, of course, remaining concerns. I would note that just on the in the developments that have happened overnight as it relates to the nuclear power plant, I mean, obviously the Russian government's actions were extremely reckless and dangerous. They could have posed a profound threat to the safety of civilians in the region and beyond. We do applaud the ability of the Ukrainian operators to keep all 6 reactors in safe conditions while under attack, and to report as they were able to the nuclear regulator, which certainly was helpful. As you know, last night the president not only spoke with President Zelensky, he also spoke last night to the head of the National Nuclear Security Administration for an update on the situation at the plant. So that is a piece of positive news for the moment. But we remain concerned, of course, about the fact that they have clearly taken control of the plants, or it appears so. The Russian military has. The best step for nuclear safety would be for Russia to immediately withdraw its forces around the facility.
And on the Hill, we've now seen this really sort of broad range of bipartisan support behind this legislation to ban Russian oil imports. The Speaker has said she's all for banning Russian oil. I guess first, just what is your stance on the Senate bill, and is this something that the president would sign?
Well, I think as we talked about a little bit yesterday, how the president has been approaching any of the steps we've taken as it relates to Russia and the actions of Russia and holding President Putin accountable is to take every step to the maximum impact that will impact President Putin, the Russian economy. I mean, the stock market has been closed now for the longest time in history. Russia is in a full-blown financial crisis. According to JP Morgan analysts, there will be a collapse in the Russian GDP. So clearly those actions are working. We will have one of his principles from the beginning has been to do that in a unified way, in a coordinated way, because we are stronger if we are together as we work with the Europeans. The third principle, or another principle, I'm not sure what number I'm on right now, has been to, while we're maximizing the impact, to minimize it on the American people, on the global markets, on and certainly we are mindful as we look at all of these options of making sure we're not having that impact. So we want to maintain, as Dr. Rouse said, a steady global supply of energy with whatever actions we take.
So is that a no? He would not sign this legislation?
Again, we remain in contact and discussion with members of Congress. We are looking at options we could take right now to cut U.S. consumption of Russian energy, but we are very focused on minimizing the impact to families. If you reduce supply in the global marketplace, you are going to raise gas prices. You're going to raise the price of oil, and that is something the president is very mindful of and focused on. Go ahead.
CC alluded to something several officials have, and you kind of just did too, that there is a review of options that would allow you to cut consumption but maintain market stability and supply. Can you outline any of those options in detail that are under review right now?
Well, there are both international and domestic options. I'm not going to get into too much detail because our focus is on discussing what's possible, what will have the maximum impact, and not putting any of them at risk. But broadly speaking, part of what we're trying to do internationally is have conversations, as we have been for weeks now, with global suppliers about meeting the needs, the supply needs in the marketplace. The reduction of supply, the reduction of oil would raise prices, right? So that is one of the things that we have been focused on. We've talked a little bit about in engagements that Brett McGurk has had, that Amos Hochstein have had. These are ongoing discussions. There's not a day that goes by, or maybe even an hour that goes by probably, where members of our national security team and economic team aren't communicating with their counterparts around the world about exactly this issue. There are also a range of domestic options that are out there. Obviously, the president announced the release from the Strategic Petroleum Reserve. That is something where the process is just getting going right now. It takes a little bit to get that going. And then, he'll consider and continue to discuss with his team other steps that we could take domestically.
Does the potential for an Iran deal factor into supply considerations at this point?
I would say that the biggest priority with the Iran deal is having visibility into and preventing Iran from acquiring a nuclear weapon. Obviously, as a part of that, if you go back to the implementation of the JCPOA, would be the availability of oil. But I would say that our first and foremost priority focus is on preventing Iran from acquiring a nuclear weapon.
And then last one, there was significant preparation that lead up to the Russian invasion in terms of cyber defenses in the U.S. with the private sector. Does the U.S. intelligence community have any analysis as to why there has not been any offensive Russian action on the cyber front as it pertains to the United States?
It's a really good question, Phil. I don't think anything that I could provide to you from the podium. I would say that the cyber preparations, as you noted, but just for others, those began in earnest back in the fall, just as all of our engagements with foreign counterparts, preparations and discussions about efforts to avoid challenges in the global oil markets, making sure we were unified with our European partners. Those engagements with the private sector began. They continued back in the fall, but as it relates to this potential threat, they escalated, they increased back in the fall. But in terms of why not yet, I can't speak to that, but we are certainly prepared if that does happen. Go ahead.
Thanks, Jen. President is meeting with the Finnish president shortly.
Yeah.
Does President Biden want Finland to join NATO?
That would be up to leaders of Finland and the NATO alliance to determine.
Senator Lindsey Graham said last night that someone ought to assassinate President Putin. Does the White House have any take on that statement? Is it helpful at this point?
That is not the position of the United States government, and certainly not a statement you'd hear come from the mouth of anybody working in this administration.
It sounds like the vice president is going to be heading abroad. Can you tell us a little bit more about where she'll be going and what the goal of that trip will be?
Not yet, but certainly the vice president has been deeply engaged. She's obviously already made a trip to Europe. I expect there'll be more soon, but I don't have anything to report out to you at this particular moment.
And then finally, yesterday you said the U.S. doesn't have a strategic interest in reducing the global supply of energy, but now it sounds like the White House actually is considering cutting off Russian oil imports. What changed? Is it just this drumbeat coming from both sides of the aisle on Capitol Hill that's getting really, really loud?
I wouldn't say our position has changed in any way since yesterday. There isn't a strategic interest in reducing global oil supply because that will increase the price of barrels of oil and increase gas prices. So we are looking at ways to, and I said yesterday, I believe, that we are looking at ways to reduce the import of Russian oil while also making sure that we are maintaining the global supply needs out there. I don't have anything to predict in terms of what that will look like. And we, of course, remain engaged with our friends in Congress. Go ahead.
Thanks, Jen. There have been some calls to establish safe passage corridors for humanitarian aid purposes. Is that something that the U.S. is at all working on? And then how would it be enforced? Because in 2014, the Russians killed a whole bunch of Ukrainians who were trying to flee in a similar fashion.
Well, we are in close contact with Ukrainian leadership to support their efforts. And you're absolutely right. Humanitarian corridors are absolutely critical to help evacuate civilians, provide urgently needed humanitarian aid such as food, water, medical supplies to ensure civilians can travel safely. We've seen and continue to see devastating attacks on cities and infrastructure, including schools, hospitals, and houses that are catastrophic. at the hands of the Russian military. So what we need to see is sincerity about the implementation of humanitarian access, work to establish that quickly. In terms of the implementation of that, I don't think I have any more details to convey here, but I think obviously saying you're going to do humanitarian corridors or conveying an openness to that, to your point, is very different from allowing food, water, medical supplies, and civilians to move. And certainly there would need to be an implementation component, and they would need to take the implementation of it seriously.
Is that something that then the U.S. is going to discuss with NATO about potentially getting involved in doing?
I just don't have more details on the implementation for you to outline from here, but certainly, the establishment and of humanitarian corridors, the implementation of it, the Russian leadership taking that effort seriously would be something we would welcome.
Following up on Phil's question about cyber attacks, obviously it didn't happen leading up to the invasion, but do we have, as the U.S., a capability of knowing whether or not they tried to do something like that?
We have a range of capabilities. I'm not going to get into them from here.
And then what happens if, you talked about the legal review that's happening for the war crime element earlier. What happens next if the review finds that Putin did commit war crimes? Then what happens?
Well, there's a range of means. I would say first, we have our own internal review going on, and if we as we continue that, we will provide any information to both the International Criminal Court, the UN, other entities that are investigating from an international standpoint. We also helped pass a resolution at the UN Human Rights Council to establish a commission of inquiry, which would be an entity where we could provide information that could support future investigations and also determine, to your question, I think, accountability measures. We also joined 44 other countries in establishing an expert mission through the OSCE to investigate possible violations and abuses of international human rights and humanitarian law by Russia and its forces. So typically, obviously, we have a range of resources here, as other countries do, and our focus would be feeding that into the international process.
In terms of what you just laid out there, and I know yesterday you said that you didn't see Russia being booted from the UN Security Council because they have a permanent seat. How do you reconcile the potential that you have a member of the Security Council that's flagrantly undermining the charter? Is there anything that can be done, especially if he is found to be committing war crimes?
Well, I think that's part of the accountability question, right, Jackie? And obviously determination about the future role of any country in an organization would be up to the member countries of that organization. We are one. We are not the only one, but certainly accountability would be a part of that process.
Because it would be a concern for the U.S. or for the UN for their, for everything they stand for to have.
I think the UN has been, and the vast majority of countries in the UN have been incredibly aligned and outspoken about the horrific and barbaric actions that they have seen by the Russian military and at the direction of President Putin on the ground.
One last one. Zelensky said yesterday that he felt like the whole world was too late. What's the president's response to that?
I would say that President Zelensky has been standing up courageously and bravely in a moment where his country, his own security, his own concerns about his security are understandably under threat. The United States has been working for months to build a global coalition that will hold President Putin accountable. We have been providing a historic amount of security assistance, military assistance, humanitarian assistance, economic assistance to President Zelensky and the Ukrainian leaders, and we will certainly continue to stand by his side. Go ahead, Kelly.
Can you give us any sense of a timeline or a triggering event that would result in this policy change regarding Russian oil and any decisions that may be forthcoming? Is that imminent, or is there something that, is there an outside event that you're waiting for?
I wouldn't say, Kelly, it's an outside event. I think our continuing concern continues to be, everybody wants to hold President Putin and the Russian leadership accountable. Everybody supports the efforts that President Biden has been leading around the world to put in place crippling financial sanctions, and they have had an enormous impact. But what we are also mindful of is not taking steps that would have the impact of raising energy prices, raising oil prices, raising gas prices for the American public. And we also are mindful of doing things in a way that is unified with our partners around the world.
Can you speak to how the president has steeled himself, hardened himself, if you will? He's made a commitment not to put American troops in a military position in Ukraine. You've outlined all the steps the U.S. and allies are taking, but he's also watching what is happening, as are many Americans who are concerned about the atrocities that are taking place, the loss of life, the civilians that are being affected. Does the U.S. just watch this get worse? Is that what we should all be prepared for?
I would just argue we're hardly watching. We have provided $1 billion in military and security assistance, including a range of defensive weapons that we have expedited delivery to the Ukrainian leadership and Ukrainian military. We have been the largest provider of economic and humanitarian assistance. We have rallied the world to stand up against President Putin. We are not watching. The president is leading the world in responding to this. However, he is not going to put U.S. military, men and women serving, on the front lines of battle in Ukraine to fight Russia. That has never changed. That has never been his plan, never been his policy, and he has no intention of doing that. Go ahead.
Understanding it's not the position of the U.S. government, what Lindsey Graham said last night. What Lindsey Graham did suggest is that there's no peaceful resolution here while Vladimir Putin is still in power in Russia. Does the president share that view?
The president believes there continues to be a diplomatic path forward. That is the path forward that will help resolve what we're seeing on the ground. President Putin has the ability to de-escalate. We have left the door open 4 months now to be engaged through de-escalation, if de-escalation occurs. Obviously, humanitarian corridors, a ceasefire, those would all be steps that would be welcomed. But no, we are not advocating for killing the leader of a foreign country or regime change. That is not the policy of the United States.
Quick question on the Iran talks. There was a British diplomat that tweeted this morning that the talks are close. One of the reported demands of the Iranians is that this administration reverse the policy of the last one and remove the IRGC from the list of foreign terrorist organizations. What's the U.S. position on that?
Look, we are close. We are making progress, but there's still more work to be done, and I'm just not going to negotiate from here. Go ahead.
Jen, the NATO Secretary General gave a really pessimistic assessment of the conflict. He said the days to come are likely to be worse with more death, more suffering, more destruction. Is that an assessment that the White House shares at this point? And is there concern that the tide may be turning here in the favor of Russia?
Well, I don't know that the tide has ever turned against them in the sense that we've seen the Ukrainian military and Ukrainian leadership act incredibly courageously, bravely, stand up and hold off, I think to the surprise of the world, the Russian military longer than many would have assessed possible. But the ambitions of President Putin have never changed, right? The efforts of the Russian military to charge towards Kyiv have never changed. So we are continuing, and our assessment has not changed on what their intentions are.
Just Zelensky said, he reiterated his interest in talking to Putin. He said he needs to talk to Putin, the world needs to talk to Putin. There is no other way to stop the war. What conditions does the president need in order to have a conversation with Putin? And does he see any kind of engagement with Putin directly as constructive at this point?
For President Putin, for President Biden or for President Zelensky? Look, President Biden has no intention at this moment of engaging directly with President Putin. He is in the middle of an escalatory war in a sovereign foreign country. This is not the moment for the President of the United States to engage directly with President Putin. What I would say is that he leaves the door open to diplomacy. That has never closed shut. There are certainly steps. Well, I'm not going to outline from here because we'll engage on this through diplomatic channels. What exactly it would look like? There are obvious steps that can be taken: humanitarian corridors, a ceasefire. Those would all be welcome steps. But in terms of what conditions, it's not the moment now, and I can't predict for you if and when the moment would be. Go ahead.
Can I just ask briefly, the President spoke, of course, about the need to confirm his Fed nominees in his State of the Union speech. The Republicans on the committee issued a statement yesterday digging in essentially on Sarah Bloom Raskin and wondering whether the White House remains committed and with Senator Brown and advancing all the nominees in one slate, and if you have any response to the Republicans.
Yeah, we absolutely do. All 5 of our nominees, including Sarah Bloom Raskin, are well qualified for these positions, and we're calling on the Senate to confirm them as soon as possible. I think it's important to remember what is happening here. The Republicans are not showing up to a committee vote. If one of them showed up, there'd be a quorum to have a vote, and there are enough votes to move her past the committee. That's what's happening. They're not doing their job here, which is just to show up. They don't have to vote for her. They just have to be in the room, which is essentially what people have elected them to do. So we stand by all of our nominees. We're continuing to engage with Senator Brown on moving them forward. And certainly we believe at this moment, when inflation is on the minds of Americans, when rising costs is on the minds of Americans, one thing that the Senate could do is confirm these nominees.
Russia has cut off access to Facebook inside of Russia. How does that affect U.S. efforts? Does the White House have concerns about that source of information to Russian citizens being cut off?
You know, this is part of their effort, as you know, to cut off a range of information from their public. They had talked about this a little bit yesterday, but there are concerning steps they have taken to crack down on any form of information being shared with our public. Certainly Facebook is a part of that. They've also threatened fines for journalists reporting on the ground. They've threatened, they've conveyed that there are only certain words their own Russian media can use at the risk of being fined or even jailed. This is a pattern. This is not necessarily a new approach that they have taken, but to crack down on information in their country to reach the Russian people. So certainly we are deeply concerned about this and concerned about the threat on freedom of speech in the country.
One other completely unrelated question. Loved ones who have lost people to COVID, some of them are advocating for a COVID Memorial Day or a physical memorial.
Yeah.
Does the White House have any view on that? Would you support something like that?
I think there's no question the president feels it's important to remember, to memorialize, to take a moment to think of all of the people who have lost, whose lives have been lost, and all of the loved ones who have lost loved ones. He talked about this in the State of the Union, right? In terms of a memorial, I would say there's an openness, but right now we're still battling the virus and still battling the pandemic and working to get funding from Congress to make sure we can continue to do that and moving towards hopefully getting vaccines approved for kids under 5. So there's more steps we're taking, and right now I just don't have any prediction of what that may look like. But certainly memorializing lives lost is something we are open to. Go ahead.
Thanks so much, Jen. 2 questions for you. First of all, just on the idea of a ban on purchasing Russian oil, the Wall Street Journal had a pretty good story earlier this week, noting that the price of Russian oil has declined as the price of other oil has increased. And I wonder how much of this idea might already be sort of baked in, how much of the pricing might already be baked in, whether that is something that you're thinking of, the White House is thinking about as it's deciding whether or not to do this ban.
You mean how much of it is baked into the Russian economy in terms of having an impact?
How much of it's baked into the rise in oil that, given that Russian oil prices are going down and people are, it's not being purchased out of the concern that, there's some uncertainty about delivery and there's some uncertainty about, whether there could be larger scale bans, that the ensuing prices are all going up anyway. So you're not really losing that much by banning Russian oil because nobody's really buying it.
Well, I think what most experts on the global oil markets would say, though, is that reducing global oil supply would have an impact on the price of barrels of oil and ultimately gas prices. So that is our concern. Now, again, we will continue to have a range of conversations, but I think part of our assessment here is that while maximizing the impacts by taking a range of steps we've already taken, we are mindful of minimizing the impacts on the public, and certainly the rising price of oil and the impact on gas prices is one we are focused on.
And just quickly, there's a Washington Post event earlier today where John Bolton said that Trump, quote, may well have withdrawn from NATO in a second term, and that Putin was, quote, waiting for that. And I'm wondering if you have any comment on that.
Well, I think that's, I saw those comments. Another reason why the American people are grateful, the majority of the American people, that President Biden has not taken a page out of his predecessor's playbook as it relates to global engagement and global leadership, because certainly we could be in a different place. I mean, there's no question that the strength and unity of NATO has been a powerful force in this moment, and it may take longer time to have the hopeful impact, but that is the strengthening of NATO. We think is unquestionably good for our security here in the United States and for global security. Go ahead, Joe.
Jen, you said earlier in the briefing that you'd be providing information to the International Criminal Court about any war crimes being committed by Vladimir Putin. It's long been the position of this administration that the ICC should not get involved in countries where they don't have jurisdiction. You've made that argument about the U.S. You've made that argument about Israel. Do you have a different position when it comes to Russia, and if so, why?
I think my point is that we would provide any information through our own process that became available to all of the international entities that are looking into and exploring this exact question.
So there's no change in your overall view that they shouldn't.
Well, we're not a member of the ICC, right? Neither is Russia. They're exploring this. There are other entities. I mentioned that we were a part of moving forward a commission through the UN, which is certainly another entity that is looking into this and exploring this question.
Okay, and then on Finland, can you confirm that Finland is asking for the United States support in becoming a major non-member ally to NATO? And would you support that? Would you oppose it? Where are you guys on that?
It's a mouthful of a title, isn't it? I know, you got it out there, though. Look, I think the president is meeting with his counterpart shortly this afternoon. I will let them speak to what their aspirations are. And again, it would be up to NATO, the NATO alliance, to make any determinations about next steps.
And just more broadly, just on kind of security guarantees to Finland, I mean, they're kind of in a similar position to Ukraine, right? They're thinking about what kind of military alliances they want to have with the West. And as they're having that conversation and that thought process, Russia invaded one. So does Finland need some kind of similar security guarantees? Do they need more security guarantees than Ukraine got? And what is the U.S. willing to provide?
Well, without getting ahead of the meeting, I expect they will discuss, of course, the strong history of the U.S.-Finland's defense relationship, which is complemented by Finland's close relationship with NATO. Finland's current status as an enhanced opportunity partner for the alliance helps ensure strong defense and close security ties in the Baltic Sea region. But again, this is a continuing conversation. I'm sure that their defense and security and our close ties will be a part of it, but we'll let them have the meeting, and then we will have more to say, I'm sure, after it concludes. Go ahead, David.
Just following on the Finland thing briefly before I do my question, I think the phrase is a major non-NATO ally, and that is something the U.S. can designate by itself without having to go to NATO. As you suggested, Pakistan, for example, is a major non-NATO ally. Is that something that we are considering in Finland's case?
I think we're going to let the meeting take place, and then we will have more to say after the meeting concludes.
Okay. On your answer before on Iran, has the president reviewed the current draft agreement? I understand there are some issues, including some of the IAEA, that are going to get addressed tomorrow when the chief of the IAEA is in Tehran. But has he reviewed and approved the agreement as it now stands?
He has been regularly briefed on the status of the negotiations, but I'm not going to get into more specifics beyond that.
His belief that any of this has to go to Congress, you've gotten that letter from 30-odd members of Congress.
We are aware of the letter. I don't have anything to convey on that either. Let's see where this lands. Obviously, there's more work to be done, pivotal pieces at the very end, so I don't have anything to convey officially on that at this
point. And the
point.
very last is just a follow-up on Phil's question. So on the question of why it is that we have not seen more cyber activity by the Russians at this point, do you believe it has to do more with the defenses, as you described, in other words, passive deterrence that wouldn't be able to affect us, or do you think it has to do with something that was happening inside Russia, decisions that they made about when to go use these weapons?
It's not a place I can get into from here, David. I would say, though, we continue to be prepared. We continue to be prepared for retaliatory action, whether it is cyber or other means, and it's something we've been preparing for several months. Go ahead.
Thanks, Jeff. A couple of questions. President Zelensky said yesterday that if the West is unwilling to put in place a no-fly zone, it should at least provide Ukraine with warplanes so it can defend itself. Is that something that the U.S. is considering?
We have provided a range of security and military assistance, including defensive assistance. We've recently provided helicopters that I think my defense colleagues confirmed earlier today or yesterday, but I don't have anything in addition to predict on that front.
And on a different topic, Ron Klain was on a podcast yesterday, and he suggested that the president was considering further extending the student loan moratorium, which expires in May. What can you tell us about that? When could we expect a decision, and is he looking at another 90-day extension?
Certainly understand your question. That is obviously something we will continue to assess and review as we get closer to May. Typically, there's a period of time where you need to make a decision, or you at least need to convey to the lenders what they should prepare for, but I don't have anything to predict at this point in time. Go ahead, Karen.
Thanks, Jen. Since the mask rules here have changed.
It's like hearing your voice on the answering machine. Go ahead.
Since the mask rules at the White House have changed this week, has there been any change to the testing protocols for the president? How regularly is he getting tested for COVID?
There have not been changes to the testing protocol that I'm aware of. I would note that for all of us, we are still tested. If you see the president, you're tested that day. If you're not going to see the president, everybody is on a different version of a testing protocol.
Been tested since Tuesday night State of the Union?
Let me check, and we will get the answer back out to all of you after the briefing. Go ahead.
Ukraine asked for foreign reinforcements. What's the White House position on volunteer international fighters who want to go to Ukraine? Would you encourage Americans go there to fight, or would you rather warn because they are not protected by Geneva Convention, and maybe also it would play in the hand of Putin's narrative of.
Well, our guidance continues to be that American citizens should not travel to Ukraine for any reason. So that's where it stands. Go ahead.
Thank you so much. A very factual question first. Could you maybe give us the exact number of how many Russian people and entities have been sanctioned by the United States, and how it compares to the European Union, where altogether 680 people and 53 entities have been subjected to.
I'm sure we can get you that. I don't have it at my fingertips, but let us get that to you after the briefing.
Another one on oil imports again. Sorry about that. Do I understand it right that the United States really will take that decision unless the Europeans take a similar decision, because Europeans rely way more heavily on Russian gas, and is that this idea that making that decision from here would somehow, not work well with allies?
Well, we have from the beginning taken steps in coordination with our allies and partners in Europe, and that continues to be the first principle for the president. And obviously, as we're making any decisions in this space, that would apply. But also, what also applies to this space is our focus, and I think the focus of the Europeans as well, on not taking steps that would create increased volatility in the global oil markets, increase the price of oil, a barrel of oil, or increase gas prices. So we're looking at all of that. Go ahead. Oh, good. Okay, guys, that'll be the last one. Go ahead.
So would the president then welcome Iranian oil coming into the United States in order to increase that supply?
Again, there's not a deal at this point in time. While we're close, we're not there. So if and when we get to that point, we can speak to that question.
One more. So yesterday you said, less oil supply. You said it again today. It raises prices, and you said so I asked the American Petroleum Institute about those 9,000 leases.
Yeah.
Which we're talking about. The president and CEO of that group says that a lot of policies that have been put in place by this administration, including a ban on new development of federal lands and federal waters, is really hindering American energy development during a critical time. Also, he says the royalty fees increasing on drilling discourages investment. So are there any plans to reverse any of these policies to encourage investment?
I think you may have avoided your question. I mean, because the fact is that onshore alone, as of the start of this year, the industry had more than 9,000 unused approved permits to drill in the United States. I didn't hear him speak to that in particular. And of the more than 37 million acres under lease offshore and onshore to the oil and gas industry, nearly 60% are currently non-producing. Now, obviously, our view on drilling over the long term is different, I would suspect, than the person you spoke to, which is that what overall we need to do here is reduce our dependence on oil. Europeans are doing that. We're doing that. And I think what we're all going through now in this discussion of banning oil imports and the volatility in the global markets, oil markets, is a reminder of that. So, but there's no shortage of drilling leases that can be used domestically to enhance production in this moment. The oil and gas industry is literally sitting on stockpiled leases and permits. Thanks, everyone. Okay. I'm sorry. I think everybody has to wrap and go to the next engagement here. But see you all on Monday. Or later today. Thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. So that's it. That brief is up. Option expiration is getting very intense, man. It's coming up. It's about to end in like 9 minutes, you guys. You can see the market trying to make a move here. They know that. I think Power Hour is going to be very interesting today. Very, very interesting today, considering what happened here earlier. Man, she said something about another segment, so it must be another briefing after this. I don't know. We'll find it. We'll pull it up when it's time. It's critical right here, though, you guys. Power Hour's coming up. That's going to be really big. Like I said, I think everybody's anticipating that right now. It's been a crazy day. But we're going to take a quick break here really quick. We'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. It's that nigga 3x3. Outcast nigga so fresh, so clean. Watch him pull up on the scene. You probably won't see me cause I'm something like a US nigga still. How a nigga move straight. Used to buy my solo, was an hour around with a fucking freak. Hoes in my phone, we bad little chick, and I might just take her home with me. So what's it gonna be? Got her to the room and she got straight down on the knees. She started sucking me. Oh my god. Damn, she look good, came fast on the nut on the teeth. She said, shit. Why you do that? I said, hell, this is better than my sheets. You fucking with a G. I'm chillin', I'm building, wake up, hit the plug for the drugs like yo with a tree. And the visual was cunning in the midst to you broke niggas can't get none for the free. Now you gotta pay a fee, and since you be capping, I might times feet times 3. Niggas say the fucking beast, and Jesus couldn't save me, just trying to live my life so free. Swear some bands can't get more flee, and they might try to JFK me. Tell my people, hold it down, POP. Got the strap and this soft safety. For the coons and crack cuss 18. I'm 99, check your ratings, and I'm chillin' with island things. I'm reading the book and she rolling my green. Smooth vibes, Max B playing. Licking me flow, trying to have 9 queens. Hit the jeweler, what's the price? 9 rings. Young king, I'm just doing my thing. Number 9, the God can't fuck with these niggas is frauds. Can't fuck with these niggas, they chasing these bras. Shot on the P, ain't no telling my car. Smoking on woods, you can keep your look off. Fuck the fame, cause I don't wanna be no star. I just wanna tell the truth, visuals in the day and the night I hit the booth. Niggas throw shade, but when they see still Snoop, get my main lane clear, I just had to throw the oop.
Yeah, hey, niggas ain't what I'm on. Yeah, I be getting in them zones. Then their piece they blowing strong. Yeah, in here with number 9. Yeah, he hit me up, he said everything gon' be fine. I told him, yeah, you right, it get better with time. So we gon' keep shooting these films. Let it pee and my money jump out the gym. And it's a mixed generation. But I ain't never been no racist. I don't even see cause I just see money. I'm color money. I'm blind to the fucking dummies. I'm smoking sour, this shit is gummy. Said I'm smoking sour, this shit is yummy. She's 1D in the tummy. She just say she fucking love me. I just say don't fucking love me. Baby girl, just come and help me. Cause I don't love no more. Hey girl, goodbye. Yeah, gotta hit that door. Cause you made me
stop, drop, and roll. Hey, I was just thinking, what if I had my pole? Would these cops even give a fuck? Cause I'm black, they would just roll. But they ain't gonna roll me. My hands up. Leonard P never giving up. Leonard P like MJ. Yeah, jump man, I'm jumping. My money be jumping. My money be jumping. I'ma say it twice, say it again. My money be jumping. Yeah, niggas is some bitches. And I see that and get missing and count up more digits. I just had to throw the ooh. Throw the ooh. It's your boy D-Me, back with Leonard P. Started this shit, we the real OGs. Couple bands on my lungs, we done blew a whole P. Even the blind can see the money on repeat. It's the ops for thinking they can reach. I know you heard the slogan, you reach, we teach. Run up wrong, you leak, or you sleep. Look around my city, talk ain't cheap. It's your boy D-Me, back with Leonard P. We started this shit, we the real OGs. Couple bands on my lungs, we done blew a whole P. Even the blind can see the money on repeat. It's the ops for thinking they can reach. I know you heard the slogan, you reach, you teach. Run up wrong, you leak, or you sleep. Around my city, talk ain't too cheap. Making sure my family eat. Embedded in young and fell in love with the streets. Fuck all the talking, my nigga, let's meet. Let's think at the barking, miss nothing but feet. Niggas don't, but niggas know me. Italian plug, Stromboli's. Call bro, come on, whip it slowly. High as hell, blowing out the P, no Coley. I got the work that'll give a blind man vision. If you can't stand the heat, get the fuck up out my kitchen. My nigga, yeah, he got them nice price pigeons. But he's scared to move like I ain't going back to prison. Fillet like Kyrie, don't reach, you gon' get dropped. Fan put on the beats, that nigga eating, don't stop. You sleeping or you leaking, pistol toting, fuck the ops. Stack that bread up to the ceiling, perfect feeling, get them knots. I'm praying for that day that I can stop pushing rocks. Put my daughter in the Bentley, buy my mama crazy yachts. My niggas know I will never fold, never flop. It's a celebration, pour a four and some fucking pop. Yeah. Pour a four in a Sprite, let's get turned up. Who got that pack? I need that pressure, lungs burned up. All that talking shit ain't healthy. These niggas need help. Talking about me, but you ain't doing shit yourself. Shit. P, rockin' with D-Me. We started this shit, we the real OGs. Couple bands in my lungs, we done blow a whole P. The blind can see that our money on repeat. This the ops for thinking they can reach. I know you heard the slogan, you reach, we teach. Run up on me wrong, get leak, and sleep. Around my city, talk ain't too cheap. It's your boy Leonard P, back with D-Me. We started this shit, we the real OGs. Couple bands on my lungs, we done blow a whole P. The blind can see that our money on repeat. This the ops for thinking they can reach. I know you heard the slogan, you reach, we teach. Run up on me wrong, get leak, and sleep. Around my city, talk ain't too cheap. Hey, around my city, talk ain't for us. Hey, talking is like kidding, toys are us. Hey, and yeah, I do keep Glocks in they tub. Shout out to Tub, that's my motherfucking brother. Hey, but I'm in here with my cousin, that's my fucking brother. Yeah, we all brothers, yeah, we protect each other. Through the hard times and the bad ones, but we ain't never tripping. The money dad said Michael Jackson. Hey, we ain't never slipping. You run up on me, you lacking. Yeah, I'ma shoot you in your face, blow out your back end. Yeah, and that's some real shit. And your bitch, she fuck with me, stop tripping. Little nigga. I ain't with it. I done had it before you. Why's you with it? Hey, nigga, I'm so lifted. Yeah, get them packs on. I'm a magician. Boys in the hood wanna go fishing. Talking to me like you found Amber, you missing. I've been skipping the flippers and still flipping. Prices going up and down like a stripper. It's your boy D Me, back with Little P. We started this shit, we the real OGs. Couple bands on my lungs, we done blew a whole P. Even the blind can see that money on repeat. Fans the ops for thinking they can reach. I know you heard the slogan, you reach, you teach. Run it wrong, you leak, or you sleep. Around my city, talk ain't too cheap.
It's your boy Little P, back with D Me. We started this shit, we the real OGs. Couple bands on my lungs, we done blew a whole P. The blind can see that our money on repeat. Distance ops for thinking they can reach. I know you heard the slogan, you reach, we teach. Run up on the wrong, you leak, you sleep. Around my city, talk ain't cheap. Leonard P. Mixed generations. It's a mixed generation under one God in one nation. This world is a play and we all station. So you better know your place if that makes sense. It's a mixed generation under one God in one nation. This world is a play and we all station. So you better know your place if that makes sense. Better get off your ass and get some cash. Get it fast like dash fast. If they tryna jig your stash, better keep your strap, stay strapped. Seat built with the slip, now they slip. I saw you when you grip, you did it for the rip. Now I'ma let it rip. Better watch your lip, my essay gonna jerk. It only takes some chips. Take a knee or stand for your bleed. I know Bloods and also MS-13s. It's red and yellow like the Kansas City Chiefs. If you wanna meet, we can make like a tree, like a tree. Have you fallen down like a leaf, like a leaf? I'm raw as hell in the cell with TLC with Slender P. I'm a flyer than a geese. I'm OD when we on top of them sheets. It's a mixed generation under one God in one nation. This world is a play and we all station. So you better know your place if that makes sense. It's a mixed generation under one God in one nation. This world is a play and we all station. So you better know your place if that makes sense.
Yeah, I know my place, and it makes sense. Makes sense. Hunt one, that's the cadence. But what? I ain't even standing for this nation. The shit they do is mind race. Yeah, my nigga, we elect the race. Yeah, it's like spit in our face. Yeah, my nigga, disrespect. Can you taste it? Oh, well, that's our president. We gotta face it.
It's a mixed generation under one God in one nation. This world is a play and we all station. So you better know your place if that makes sense. It's a mixed generation under one God in one nation. This world is a play and we all station. So you better know your place if that makes sense. Yeah, I feel you though. This could really be big. I mean, gotta pop though over the weekend. Remember how like Tesla did that call shit for you? This will have to do that for you in their direction. It would have to drop below 222. Might do it. It's power hour though. That's only really $3. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are still live. We back from the break here. Man, what a day, man. What a day, ladies and gentlemen. So we get this off the screen. What did I have? Oh, triple Qs. Put that right there. Put that back right there. Get a break from them. Spy, triple Qs, TLT, VIX, all on the screen here. Got the video here. So we good, ladies and gentlemen. The market is in still deep red territory, man. The Nasdaq's down 2% here. S&P 500 is down 1.26%. The Dow is down about 1%. The February jobs report non-farm payrolls 678,000, 3.8% unemployment, 5.1 average hourly wages year over year. Expected 423,000, 3.9. And expected 5.8 there for the unemployment, expected 3.9, and average wages expected 5.8. So, Biden, you know, the jobs basically they basically rose. The unemployment rate fell to about 3.8, basically. So that's what happened here, and the market didn't really take that swell right now. So that's why you see a bunch of red here today. So you got the retail at about 37,000. Construction is up 60,000. Manufacturing is 36,000. Healthcare 64,000. So it's just a sector breakdown on the February jobs report where people are really mainly working. But yeah. The market is in red territory, ladies and gentlemen. What a day, man. What a day. It is Power Hour. We're gonna go over some earnings for next week. We can go ahead and get the list out early for you guys. We can go over them here shortly. But let's take a quick break. And we'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to play the other streamer here, see what he's talking about. The last final hour. He might be doing philo. Might have missed it. What a day, man. What a day. What a week.
They'll be saying,
But like I said, the gamble with this play is very, very simple. Like, all I'm going for is if there's volatility that we wake up to over the weekend, I'm just taking the cheap options off the chain. You've seen me do it. The B&Os. That's the best part, because now if oil's in the danger zone, we're going to be in the money. So then we get, and that's still, again, those plays are October as well, too. My plays are super far out the money. Again, we've seen this strategy before. I mean, you guys have seen me take options on certain stocks where there's just a deep chain. This one's kind of deep, but it has a decent amount of time. And then I grab them, and then if there's a volatility event, you're not going to see any contracts below 10 cents or even 20 cents sometimes. Again, even take a look now, even at week 2.
That should have had you exhausted, man. The mints and the highs.
Like, you can't get anything cheap on April's week chains, even if the contracts are new. These are going for 10 cents. You see what I'm saying? And then it has a crazy move. That's it. You're never going to see a 10 cent, 5 cent option on this chain for another couple of months or until the volatility really reverses. So it's a super big risk, but that's just all I'm going for. Keys to the first house, baby. Next up, B&B, right in front of scenery. Maybe live their season. Oh, my God. Or not. Tell them.
Rollie on my wrist. Nah, I don't wanna rap then. Pull up in a bit, buddy. I don't put a tap in. Hit me.
Oh, hit me with the divvy, baby. Hey, man. Congratulations, bro. Thank you. Thank you for bringing it to life. And good hedge. Good hedge on your life right now. Rollie on my wrist. I don't wanna rock that. Pull up in a bit, buddy. I don't put the top in. Hit me with the divvy. I don't even need the NASDAQ. KGC. I'm just gonna ride that out. I got shares on it. We'll see if anything goes crazy. I think options would have been a little bit better, but it's all good, man. It's all good. Let me see what happens from here. That song is A-B-M-B by Uncle Answers. That's why he said maybe get a B&B, or A-B&B, Uncle Answers. WeWork is still getting clapped off of that, off of the funding. Detroit called that one very, very early. They're just still just getting clapped. No, and Josh, you probably grabbed April 85 puts. You were close, but wrong. Go look at the change closes. It got distorted since, but you're close, but just a little far off. You see, this is how you learn. Then you watch the watch list, and then you see what play, and then you get to learn, and then you can watch me, and you can watch the same. I do the same things over and over and over again. You can watch me get clapped. You can watch me get rewarded. It's all up to you. You see what they don't feel me. They don't feel me.
They don't feel you, bro.
Gold still. Honestly, you want tinfoil? I got tinfoil about gold. If you want tinfoil, I just bought 200 shares of KGC yesterday. We got it literally on the low. I got tinfoil. Are you ready? All right, here it is. Gold is not gonna rip. Gold is controlled by Europe and America, but mainly Europe, or at least the trading price of gold. Tinfoil, very, 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 very tinfoil. They're not going to let it go up. It would benefit Putin too much. He has over 160 billion in gold. I think, if not more. I don't think they'll let it go up. I think it would play right into his plan. And again, you saw what they did with silver. Again, I said this even when people were trying to squeeze silver. I was like, bro, that's the gold and silver is the most manipulated, centralized market in the world. Like, with hands down, without a doubt. So it's like, I haven't bought gold. I bought this company. It's a gold company, and I think they have mines that have exposure out there. But this one, I only bought shares. This one came from the screener. But other than that, I haven't done that with anything else. You can say that for aluminum and wheat. No, that's not the case. That's why I'm saying wheat is insane. Bro, wheat is used for everything. You can't stop wheat going up, and it's not as if you can't hold stockpiles of wheat as if it is gold. It's perishable, and there's harvest and all of that. It's just the food is very, very different than anything else. Again, you could have a big wheat production and export a lot, but you don't stack up wheat like it's gold. That's why if the price goes up, again, if Ukraine and Russia export a majority of the wheat in the world, or 20-30%, you have to think about it. That means they are exporting what they don't use. Again, how does it work with comparative advantage, right? If you do good at one thing, you sell the rest to somebody else to get what you need. So if their exports are 20% of the world, they have more than enough. But it's not as if they're hoarding it and can keep it there. And then now everywhere else, if they don't get those exports, and then they have to do that, it's different as a different commodity. Again, people use bullion and gold as a hedge, and it's very, very different. So yeah, was lending tips making an appearance? I don't even working lately, man. What about Poppy Stakes 20 for a gold tomahawk? I've never heard of Poppy Stakes. Man, what the? So yeah, but that's my 10. Email house that's already listed. You can, but there's usually no opportunity there unless you get a hold of the seller and you have a price that you know they're willing to take. Looks like we're starting early. We got a little bit less time. It could have, if we were dropping before, again, we haven't hit 427. Surprisingly, we're doing good. like not that bad. It's kind of odd. Putin has 680 billion. I thought it was 160. It's pretty calm. It really is. This could be a lot worse. That's why I'm thinking over the weekend. Like they were even saying, like if Putin just goes, whether he does it or not, if that headline comes up about him near another fucking nuclear facility, that's like it's war crime. It's like it's a lot of things, but it's just not good. And then not to mention, I want to know what commodities are going to do. Now you're going to have 2 days of development, and then the world markets for food is pretty much going to be closed. And then we'll see if we get another limit up or not. I'm on my first real estate investment in December, and it's already paying for itself with positive cash flow. Like, man, if you ever got long-term alerts, enable short codes, but there's only been one that's been sent out in the last week, so you would have had to sign up before then. Other than that, there's been nothing to send out. The day's not over. Lennon Tip's sending me videos of wheat. He just sent me a picture and a video. And then there's one picture, he was walking around. And then there was a bunch of Kansas City license plates that all said wheat. My predictions for next week, it depends what happens with the commodities. That's all that happens. You're gonna get 170 puts. It could work. I hope USD monetizes gold by endorsing the Magic Coin Gold 2.0. I've never heard of this. He said gold puts, maybe, but even then, you know what I like, right? Wheat. That's I got a couple plays. We get a couple lottos here and there. We still got good oil plays. Again, Alcoa, all of the other ones. We got some small ones too. And that's it. We just wait. Let there be calm. Be calm in confusion. Let the commodities fluctuate. We'll get a lot more information next week. Again, we're going to see what happens to the prices, and then that's it. We could just go after it. I mean, it's very, in a weird way, it's simple. The question is if we're trying to hit everything, but I think if we get one good hit, and then if we're already up 1,000% leading into the positioning week, we're gonna get a lot. Hopefully, God willing. So let's see. I don't know about Del Taco. I don't know if Del Taco Premium is this like a 2-for-1 special or what. And a lot of the fertilizer stocks, that was a great call out in the chat. They just kept running. I wish we took some more of those. Like even NTR, they went crazy today. Mosaic and NTR. How do the options differ from on the future versus normal option? The thing you got to realize, a future is just a giant option at the end of the day. You don't, and then with the premiums different. If you buy an option on a future, then you pay a premium. But a normal future contract is literally like an at-the-money option, and instead of paying a premium for the contract, you just have to buy a fat minimum quantity. That's it. So when you look at like futures, the real big thing, like right here, like what's the corn is at? Let's say it's at 800. Pretty much, you have to just buy minimum 5,000. That's it. No, if it's again depending on the futures, most of them settle in cash. So you won't have to deal with delivery. But it's like literally.
Now I'm back
you
in the
just have to buy
sidelines, man. I'm
$40,000
neutral,
at a
man.
time.
I ain't gonna lie, man.
Usually
That
for
don't seem
every
kind of
contract.
bullish.
But you're just buying that, so it's just like an option, but you're paying.
I don't know though, bro.
with
It's
fat
right here.
quantity.
It can flush. It want to
So
flush.
then,
It's just not.
depending on how it plays out, that's
hard right
what
here.
every
Some
tick
shit.
can lead to a lot.
Hard,
Pretty much
man.
one point will cost you $50, and then you have again 5,000 is your size.
Shit crazy.
Damn, you got B&Os and you average down on them.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're back from the break. It's 3:19. We're in Power Hour, and you're seeing the action here take place. nothing really going on right now. They're still really fighting, trying to decide if they want to get back above VWAP here. I think how we close is going to be very important going into the weekend. We don't know what can happen here. We don't know how investors really are looking at this. Like I said, they can see the market as a discount right now because it's a lot of red, man, for real. It could be oversold territory, or this thing can just keep dropping here lower over the weekend if the Russia-Ukraine tension still rising here. So things really still is a big fat question mark above it. Right now, the market is still red, though. It is coming down right now, but no flush yet below 427.88 today. That was the low of the day. I think, like I said, if you get that, you might see some stocks pull back, different numbers on the board. But right now, man, they're in the range. They're consolidating, trading sideways, credit spreading, however you put it. That's what they're doing here right now. So keep that in mind. Really, the plays really is going to come into next week. How are you looking at next week right now? Do you think next week coming in on Monday, you think it'll be bullish or bearish? I mean, I know you don't know that, but that's just something you got to be thinking about and factoring in if you want to take a risk here of swinging some or scalping some over the weekend, ladies and gentlemen. But other than that, let's get into some earnings plays that's coming up next week. We're going to do this real quick, because this is a quick little skim through, basically, show you guys what's happening. Let's see, make sure there is no briefings first. Let me see. I think we good. Yeah, no brief. Ukraine. Nah, that's old. It might be all old. And that's Ukraine's news outlet anyway, so it's over there. That's what I thought too. I thought Tesla. Let me see something. Because they were talking about it. Say something about briefing, Tesla briefing here about this being approved or something. So we're going to see what that does. I don't know if this allowed.
Some vegan meat companies got smashed in their latest earnings report. Some high-tech fitness companies had a bumpy ride to
be the weekend, man.
For packs. That's massive. Has no problem supplying that. Giga Berlin currently has 2 gigapresses up and running.
So his stream talking. So yeah, nothing going on. So yeah, let's just go ahead and let me see. Show you guys the earnings is coming out here. I know y'all like to play. I really don't even know myself, so I'm about to find out here with you guys live. Give me 1 second, you guys. I'm about to log in here. second, guys. I should have took a break and did this, but since it's the last hour, there's no other briefings. Just bear with me here, you guys. Oh, typing the wrong password, you guys. My bad. I just thought about it. It's this one. There we go. Okay. All right. I got it. Figured it out. So let's see something. Oh, guys, I'm trying to figure this thing out real quick. Let's see something. I don't know why it's acting crazy right now. Okay, there. Oh, what? No. It's logging me back up. Wow. So I'm going to try to log in again here. Oh, oh, you know what? Oh, they gotta be. So long. Wow, so it's not trying to verify my login, you guys. Hold on. I'm still trying. It's my last chance, you guys. I might not be able to pull it up today if it's not gonna work. Select all groups. Click verify once they're not left. Go sit down. Shut the door. Yo, go ahead. Shut the door. Wow, so somebody is just... Alright, so it's not trying to verify me, guys. I have no idea what's wrong with this thing right now. Everything is correct, though. It's where he just remembered me, probably. Might have been a little better to do, or smarter anyway. Sucks, because I wanted to really show you guys the earnings, though. Get in there. I don't know what the hell. Oh, okay. Wow. Now it works. Okay, alright, I'm in. Got it. Fixed it. Found out what it was. Alright. So let me go. I'm gonna go over this real quick with you guys. So you can catch us on the recap. Or if you're live, we are still live, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Stock Market Live with LCALD. Man, it's been a wild day, but we're almost done. We got 30 minutes to the closing bell, ladies and gentlemen. The weekend is almost here. So just calm down, relax. Give yourself a pat on the back. You did it, you made it. You did it, you made it. You did it, you made it. So, let's see here. The earnings report for next week. Here, this next week. Coming in the next weekend, it's going to be on Monday the 7th. So, this is not right. Okay, here we go. All right, so Monday, March the 7th, this is where we are. This is the earnings reports. These companies report next week, you guys. Let's see here. On Monday, not seeing any standout names here, so I'm going to keep scrolling. Not seeing anybody that stands out here on Monday. So nothing exciting. Reports on Monday. Let's look into Tuesday next week. Let's see if we see any standout names. Don't see any. MongoDB maybe one. Got Sticks, Fitch, that may be one. But it's really nothing, man. Really, so earnings season is kind of dying down here. You got Dick's Sporting Goods. That might be a good one. CrowdStrike Holdings. That's on Wednesday next week. Yeah, these earnings are. This list sucks here. It looks like so far nothing that stands out, nothing exciting. Campbell's Soup, just calling out some things I see and I know of. But that's Wednesday. JD.com, DocuSign on Thursday. Rivian Motive on Thursday. Blink on Thursday. That's really it. On Thursday, it looks like they're Wheaton. That's really it. Nothing really exciting. So the earnings list this next week, maybe DocuSign might be the biggest one for Thursday next week. It's really what it looks like, you guys, for real. Future Holdings, Futu Holdings, that's a Chinese stock. They report next Friday. So yeah, this earnings list is weak here. So nothing really to really be trying to prep up for. We will have the list still and all, because we know they're going to change the numbers on those companies, but nothing really exciting. No companies that's going to report are exciting on that list, really. So we can click off of that. We can click off of that. There is no more briefings, I don't think. Jen did say something, but I don't know what the hell. Say a lot of shit. Really chill though, man. Really chill. Besides all that commotion that really kicked off this morning, man. It's been really chill here lately. We still in the same range, you guys. Looks like the Bulls might slip their momentum here today and give it to the Bears, but it was one of those close wins for the Bears. If so, here, if this is how we're gonna close, but a win is a win, they say, right? So keep that in mind. Yeah, I don't really think nothing too much is going to change from now to close, ladies and gentlemen. Besides maybe a retest of the bottoms again. That might be it. But yeah, no briefings, nothing going on at all. All the indices are in the red though, you guys. So let's see.
Saying it was driven low.
How much? Looks like the Dow is down about 1.10%. The Nasdaq's down 2.16%. The S&P 500 is down about 1.33% here. So it looks like you might be getting another discount day here from all the indices and sectors, or this sell-off can continue here until the weekend. We really just don't know right now. Very close to tell, man. Very close to tell. So we're gonna take a quick break here and tune in with the homie and see what he's talking about on his stream, because there ain't nothing else going on.
Then now, if Russia, all of the Russia money just went, continue your normal activities, you may need a short-term loan. We could deal with no Russia, but we don't know. We need to be able to have enough there, so that's where it's getting out of whack now. The oil could hit cigarette demand. Yeah, but that's the thing, though. Even if cigarettes go up, you're fucking addicted. So, like, I feel bad laughing about it, but, you know, I've been there, bro. I'm just saying, and at the end of the day, I would not underestimate it. At one point in my life, I'll take the nicotine over gas, bro. Fuck out of here. I'm stressed out. This shit's crazy, bro. That's fine. I ain't even need a full gallon. Give me 0.5 gallons and that's be straight.
Bro.
I ain't even need a full gallon, bro. This is shit, man. Who even need a full gallon, bro? Tax the rich, you know what I'm saying? But I need to calm down or something, bro. This shit's wild, bro. Every time I turn on Bloomberg, Russian war. They're fighting, and what are we going to do? Yeah, nuclear war facility. They're attacking the nuclear fab. Russia's the devil, and Ukraine must be helped. No, we're not going to cut the oil. We just don't think it's right now to do any of the oil right now. Why would we affect the price at the pump? They had no idea. We're not going to be selling all wheat. We're not giving them any of our wheat. It's all wheat. We grow it. We keep it. Everybody was going crazy. but Biden needed more money. Yeah, come on. Let's see, I know how we're going to solve it. I got a plan. It'll take me 72 years, but we get the money now and invest in the future. It's about cars, Hummer, gas, EV. One man, one desire. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. Man, that's crazy. Quickly, Harry, get to the farm. Harry, no longer the years. The bonds are going tripping up because the LIBOR. Quickly, get to the farm. Get to the farm. Run. We got to hurry. Please, hurry. Jeff Bezos. What the fuck is going on? I just landed. Oh shit, bro. What the fuck is happening? Is it crazy? Is it crazy? Is it crazy? Happy Friday, bro. Happy Friday. I'm cracking you up. Yeah, this is what we call the violins on the Titanic. You know, I think the only thing we can do right now is laugh. But no, I'm kidding. It's just a wild day, man. It's getting wild, bro. That's it. It's getting wild, man. It's getting wild. I didn't know I needed that. Yeah, you did. That's good. That's good. Get a good laugh for today. I liked it too. It was pretty funny. I wish this was a real movie. I'd watch it, man. I wish we could turn this into like an animate. Do I have any animators out there? Can somebody animate shit for me? I'll give you all the voices and I'll give you the storyline and the plot. Trust me, it's just very easy to figure. I watch it every day. We just need an animator. Because I would watch that movie. I would watch that movie. Jeff. Where's my boat? Just kidding. Just kidding. We got another launch. Holy shit, Jeff. Jeff, you're so not freaked out. It's scaring me, bro. You're scaring me. Walmart's been on a tear all day. How much time we got? We only got 18 minutes. That's good. Carbo family, thank you for help me fix it. Let's go, baby. Good timing, right? Or not. Oh. God bless. Stay safe out there. We got a couple more, baby. Shout out Josh. Oh, the pre-workout be hitting. I didn't have any pre-workout today. If I did, I go crazy. Say goodnight to the bad guy. Well, again, we got one more night here. And again, remember, last weekend was calm. So the weekend after the first invasion, nothing happened over the weekend. You guys remember? So we're going to see what happens here this time around. But I need to go pee. So like the video. Drop your thumbs up. Follow me on Instagram, dude. You know, at the Trading Fraternity. If anything happens over the weekend, I would follow Troy for your news updates. Or I'll go live on Instagram if it's that important. Honestly, Sunday night, we'll see. You better be on the watch list Sunday night, man. Because then we're going to see where futures and commodities open. Just go again. And now oil futures, I'm pretty sure, closed till Sunday. UVXY. I like how we're just dancing around VWAP today, though. I don't think they want any indication of anything here. Wheat Stewie, watch the watch list. It's been a very profitable week for the watch list if you were following since Sunday. So run it. Run it. Run it. Yeah, Mosaic, NTR, any of the fertilizer plays absolutely killed it. I'm waiting for Bloomberg to come off a commercial so I can see and play it for you. Bro, I just saw a Peloton commercial. $47 a month. 18% interest. Options trade super risky. Our player. That's it. That's it. They don't even put the price anymore. They just give you the monthly price. That's how you know it's fucked. Yeah, bro. 65 a month. Chat silently. 2 years. Thank you for the energy and attitude. Praise for Ukraine over the weekend. I see what you did there. Hard. Amen, baby. Amen. Honestly, bro, pray for everybody. For real. Okay, you assholes. Pray for everybody. Pray for Biden. Pray that pray for the banks, bro. Pray that the LIBOR don't go any higher. You know what I'm saying? Just pray. Just have good vibes. Some of you are like, I got puts. Okay, listen, Jeff. Chill the fuck out, bro. Chill out, bro. Just get good vibes.
Early today, and emerging markets also on the back foot.
And the ramifications of huge dollar strength. We've talked about euro weakness. Dollar strength now since July 2020.
The celebration of the Golden Jubilee marks a new chapter in Bangladesh's remarkable growth story. A chapter defined by unparalleled investment opportunities that will see Bangladesh become the 28th largest economy by 2030. As our markets evolve, investors are finding new ways to tap into the growth story of the century. The sustainable development growth model that we are having is attracting a lot of investors, and I would like to invite you all to come and be part of it.
And all right, I'm just gonna. I had to stop mid pee because I thought, why didn't he explain the market? Man, I gotta pee now. Hold on, we gotta finish. We gotta finish, bro. I have to really pee today. You know what I'm saying? It's a real big pee. Bob. Okay. How much time? 10-minute rigged? 2 minutes? Sell off incoming. It's the fine. That's it, bro. Futures are closed till Sunday. And some of them are limit up. Even limit down on what? Didn't corn get limit down, or one of them did? I think it was hog. Hog was limit down. So we're going to see. It's going to be a crazy one, man. There's black swan. It all depends on what happens over the weekend. Otherwise, the real black swan is if commodities surge more than they did or the same equivalent of this week. If they do that again, then you got a problem. You have a very, very big problem. That it's not easy to explain for the Fed or anybody in between, really. Any chance? They said they'll consider it, but I think they're trying to talk. Even talking that they're considering it drove it up $2. They just have a really tough decision to make. Again, they're saying the sanctions are working. You see it, but then you also see what's happening with oil. The problem is, it's like, yo, you could cut them off from the damn banks. You could isolate them from the rest of the world, but they're making billions of dollars or hundreds of millions of dollars a day just off of oil. That's it. So it's a very, very wild concept. Wheat got destroyed. No, it's just that net asset value. It's actually right. It's trading equivalent to NAV, and that's not accounting for the 7% move. So pretty much wheat is just going to level out today, and then wherever wheat is at on Monday, it's going to either catch up or stay the same. Because again, even if wheat came down, limit down on Monday, it would be the same net asset value. Fun fact. NT, dude, NTR is crazy. That was a good one. I thought it was already up, but it's just, dude, today was a killer day. Even Oxy too. SPY puts. I just grabbed the apples. The apples were the play. That was my way again, and you'll see. I think the Apple premiums now, they're starting to get more expensive. Pretty much it'd be cheaper to play Apple than the S&P because the S&P ones are still weird. At least the Apple puts have been lower since the first time. I did not double dip on wheat. I mean, we're killing it. I mean, again, we have the what's it called? We have the puts as well. So I have the calls. They're up 1,000% still. Again, 14,000 in calls. And then the puts are also up. I have 83%, almost another $1,000 on the puts. So even then, that's what I'm saying. Even just look at how it's positioned right now. Because even if it go again, one, the game is all about net asset value and what the futures do. But two, even then, even if it comes down from here, our puts are already up 100%, and I have 1,000% cushion for October. So that, and then that's why it gives me good time to not trip out while we're waiting. But then my plan is to wait for the real dip or wait till we get more information. And then we go in and then we hit it again and then we see what happens. About to hit 12K. Let's go, baby. Fast stack. Nos. Killing it, baby. Go work. 2K like resistance. Y'all like the video. Show some love. Either way, I'll see you soon. I'll see you on Monday. I'm gonna see you on Monday. You guys better go to the gym this weekend. Stop playing with me. You better go to the gym this weekend. You said I was gonna see you there and I didn't see you. My best oil play. We hit a lot already. I mean, we got the B&Os. Remember, we hit the first wave of oil at the beginning of the year. Then we're hit it again here. XOMs all the way down to B&O. And then even like the Alcoa and other stuff. So just holding. We're going to be in the money on Brent crude and we have contracts till October. So whatever happens with that situation will be great. You've been rewatching Game of Thrones. You had the terminal copy paste. That's it. This guy. That's the motivation for the news. It's Game of Thrones. Man, Troy is going ham, bro. He's like, I'm going to Tyke. He's like, I've never actually seen Game of Thrones, so I can't comment. You know that? I've never watched an episode of Game of Thrones in my life. I thought you guys were crazy. Ever since back in the day, people were going, I'm like, why would y'all watch this stupid ass, like, back in the day? Like, I'm like, I ain't watching this fucking, nah. And then back then, they're like, I gotta get HBO. HB, no. Netflix was $4.99, dog. You crazy. It was nuts, bro. I was like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, I've never played it. I was surprised. That's some people, yeah, because I was talking about all my friends back in the day, like, you gotta watch this. I'm like, I ain't watching some dude on a horse fighting for, I don't know. It never seemed appealable to me. And then that's it. That's why I was just like, nah, I can't. That's why PR. Spies running. Syphilis Solutions. Syphilis. I read it wrong. FLR. Didn't we see that earlier this morning? Floor. SPY rocketing off the 10-minute. Couple minutes ago. We might go towards the close. Again, think about all the oil names here too, though. That's the thing. Again, you have oil names up 16 to 5%. Energy is just carrying the market right now. That's what I'm saying. Don't get it twisted. Literally 4.5% right here just from energy and utilities alone. So pretty much if you remove one of the outliers, even if it would still be pretty ugly. But let's see. It's looking good. TLT's moving down. I think a lot of stuff is already, everyone's just getting positioned for the weekend. You're going to just take whatever it is, if you're with it or not. I only grabbed the Apple puts for the weekend play. Otherwise, we're about to be in the money on B&O. Then we got Mad Wheat position. And then we got Boeing and Apple puts again. And then I got like ACH and that other gold play. I want to see where the premiums are at. Same price as yesterday. These things don't fucking move. XO, it's already up. I would have grabbed more oil, but it's already up. And I was like, I don't want to pay the premium. And then I have the what's it called? The B&O. So I'm like, I'll just ride those. We're good on Brent because now we're gonna be in the money. So that's where it gets crazy. If we could be in the money on an oil contract dated for October in this environment, solid. The Alcoas keep going up too. The Alcoas are at 80. I sold half of them. Those are almost up 1,000% too. The Alcoas are at 700 right now, or 620. And then the spread would put them at almost 1,000. Landing time. We didn't get to land the other day. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We're making our final approach here. As we make our final approach, if you guys are holding on any bags, please stow them in overhead bins above or firmly beneath your seat. We'll be going through the aisle with the trash bag if you'd like to dispose of those bags. As we make this final approach, we're going to be landing here into the second link terminal. Second link terminal in the description. That's going to be your nightly watch list and main channel layover. The second link, the trading fraternity terminal. Always a joy to see you there, so hopefully we get you on that. But as we make this final approach into San Diego International Airport, it is about like 72, a little bit cloudy here, rain on and off here, so we'll see what the weather's like. Kind of reminds me of the stock market out there, so we will see what happens coming into the weekend. But unfortunately or fortunately, we are no longer under COVID guidelines, so please make sure you exit out one row at a time. No masks are required, but we do ask that you are respectful of your other passengers. As always, we appreciate your guys' business. If you're interested in your Cole Rapid Rewards program card, please flag down your flight attendant, and we'll get that to you as soon as possible. As always, thank you for flying with the Colt, and hopefully you have a wonderful weekend. Bring it home, baby. Bring it home.
Now I'm just $100 short from where I started.
The weekend. I know. Happy weekend.
Woo!
I said weekend. It's the weekend.
It's the weekend.
Gonna happen, man.
We gonna cut him
off.
Oh
no, it's gonna happen. It's crazy. Everyone go.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. What a turnaround right there in the market, man. What a turnaround right there in the market, man. 1 minute. Better make your final plays, ladies and gentlemen. What you think the market gonna do Monday? You think it's coming down? You think it's going up? You think it's gonna stay the same? Make your final picks. Make your best pick, ladies and gentlemen. Tesla's going green now. Woo! Quick little day trade right there. They took the profit, kept running with it. I ain't tripping about it. I'm going to try next week on something on that. I don't feel like you can put over leveraging going into the weekend. I am going to check crypto out here this weekend. We're going to be looking at Bitcoin and Ethereum, ladies and gentlemen. We got about 30 seconds. The market's about to close. Make your final plays here. Woo! Spot shot up here. At the end of the day, we're above VWAP, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, man. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, man. Can I get a did it. We made it. Man, we did it. We made it, you guys. Another week in the books, man. Wow. What a freaking day, man. From the start when all the brokerage accounts went out up until this end when they fixed it, man. Wow. What a day. What a day. What a week. Wow. Give yourself a pat on the back, you guys. That is a wrap here with LCAOD. We will be back Monday. I hope you guys enjoyed the weekend. The market did close. Let me give you guys that update real quick. Okay, so stocks close off of the lows, ladies and gentlemen. Stocks close off of the lows. The Dow closed down 53%. The NASDAQ closed down 1.66%. And the S&P 500 closed down 0.79%, ladies and gentlemen. So, with that being said, that is it, man. That is it, man. I hope y'all learned something this week. I hope y'all earned something this week. I know LCAOD did, man. I know LCAOD did. We got tossed around a little bit, put back in the same spot. Ain't nothing wrong with it, man. We just getting started here, man. 10K challenge, man. 10K challenge can last for however long, but we will make that 10K turn to something bigger, ladies and gentlemen. Let me get another horn. So, ladies and gentlemen, like I said, that's a wrap here. We're done, man. This has been the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. And like I said, I hope y'all guys enjoy y'all weekend in Dallas. Enjoy your weekend, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be back Monday, March the 7th. We'll be back Monday, March the 7th. Stay safe out there, man. Stay safe out there. But this was officially the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. And that's it, ladies and gentlemen. That is it. That is it. It's a market wrap. It's over with. It's done with. You went hard this week. You did it. You made it. It's over with. Go into the weekend. You can relax now. Kick up your feet and go sleep. Whatever you want to do. Have a drink. You know what I'm saying? You have to get out the house. Go out to eat. Get some food going. Do something. It's the weekend, ladies and gentlemen. We made it. But we're out, man. We gone. LCAOD, let cash accumulate over days registered. We're out of here, man. We'll be back March the 7th, Monday, ladies and gentlemen, right before the bell. 9:30 is the opening bell. We'll be back 15 minutes before that, man. We out, though, man. I'll see y'all next week, man. Enjoy the weekend. Peace out. Let cash accumulate over days.